morning.
Good morning.
Y'all, I just realized, never mind. I'm even going to try to correct it. That
Like
intro
Christian,
had a book that I'm not even reading.
I know. I was looking at. It, I was like, did she finish that book?
Yeah,
Did
I
you like
finished it
it?
already. Oh my God. But it's okay. It's okay.
That was the real sad one, huh? And everything was happening
Yes,
to
it was
me.
sad and frustrating. I was like, this book is depressing. But it had a little ray of happiness at the end. So it was all right. It was all right.
Okay.
How are you doing today?
I'm good. I'm
You
good.
okay?
I'm doing all right.
How was your week last
Uh,
week?
I went to see some family yesterday, and yeah, we just chilling,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, just trying to get ready for. Well, not next week, but nobody's like cooking anything for Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, Thanksgiving. I keep forgetting that's coming up. I thought about that this morning because
Hmm.
my older sister, she asked if I was bringing dessert, but I don't feel like making cookies right now. So I may just make a corn casserole. That's
Okay.
easy.
Okay.
Call it a day. But we'll see. Maybe if the spirit leads me, I will bake. But I be thinking about that light bill or that
Right.
power bill, and I need to make sure I
That's the thing. It's like nobody's really okay. So we for the last 2 years we've been going to like get barbecue and
Mm,
at like a restaurant. Now and this year we was like, okay, let's see if my other sister's cooking. So first she said, yeah, I'm gonna cook, and everybody bring something. And we was like, okay, cool. Then she said, I'm not gonna cook, and then we was like, okay. And then I asked my other sister, I said, are you gonna do something? She was like, okay, I'm gonna cook. And then she was like, yeah, no, I'm not. And then
oh my God.
everybody, so I was like, okay, so I made reservations for us to go,
Mm,
and now we're like, I don't know because we don't know how the money is gonna be looking. So I
right.
might just make like a roast and like a roast and some things. I don't know how
Mm,
to do turkey and all that stuff. Um, but we don't even like turkey like that. But I might just make a little food and we'll just stay home. But I don't
right.
know.
Right. You don't have to do
I
too
think
much.
everybody is kind of like either like they're with the price of groceries, they're not really feeling it, and I think people just want to kind of stay home this year. I know it's
I
in
would
my
like
thing.
to, but I already said yes. So I'll be making that
Yeah.
travel out there.
Just blame it on the
Hmm.
boys. Be like they're not gonna eat that, and
Oh
we
no, but
just
this is their first Thanksgiving. They're looking forward to it.
okay.
Even though I know they're not going to eat anything.
Make some banana pudding.
Well, maybe I should
They
try
like
that. See if
bananas.
I like it because I know they like bananas a lot. So we'll see. I'm trying to make sure that as they start liking other American foods, I tell the family members so
Mhm.
they can, have it at their house when we come over there. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure
Okay.
my sister's gonna have a Cajun turkey. Sometimes she
Oh.
gets a stuffed one. Because her husband, they give them things at his job, so they may have a
Uh-huh.
stuffed turkey as well. Ham. We usually have dirty rice or Cajun rice, green
Mm.
beans, and some other sides. It's always a
Okay.
full spread. Oh, and yams. Yeah, we always have yams and cornbread
Oh
dressing.
yeah.
It's a lot. Basically, we eat so much we be asleep after we've been
Yeah.
finished
Mm.
eating. It's gonna be a good time. So yeah, I'm gonna just make that
That's
drive out there. It's
good.
like a 40 minutes to an hour, and spend some time with
Okay.
family because we usually don't see them that much.
Right.
Hmm.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
That'll be that. Let me add Dee Dee on here. I didn't know she was here. Let me see. She's waiting. I
Yes,
see you,
hi,
Dee
Dee.
Dee. I was like, let me wait until the proper time. Hello, good day to
Good
you because I think
morning.
it's afternoon. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dee Dee just got out of
it's
sprints.
Bonnet Prince.
Mm.
Hey, one time, hair wrapped. Otherwise, y'all would have got these pickaninny braids under here. So I went on
Listen,
ahead
that
and covered
mine are there. Mine's there.
I showed mine too. I got
Yeah.
listen,
Mine back here.
listen one
Let me
up.
see. Yeah.
I've got my timer on. Hold on. Get rid of that.
Because I ain't leaving this house today. So I was like, why would I take my hair down when I'm just going to be on camera? Let me just leave it up. Leave it up. Leave it up. Mm-mm. How are you doing today, Dee Dee?
I'm all right. I'm
You
all right.
okay? You doing good?
Tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired. I cannot wait until I don't have to get up and go anywhere.
Mm.
Because you guys
But
have been doing those neck alley sprints.
yeah, that's going all month. So this week
Oh.
I've got my normal sprint, which I do on Mondays and Wednesdays. I maybe do one on Friday. I can't remember. I don't think I've got like ones in between, like outside of mine this week. And then I believe next weekend we're doing like the 24-hour relay, because it was gonna be it would have been Neva's 24-hour sprints that Neva does monthly, but unfortunately she can't do it this month.
Okay.
So we're doing Connect Gap, but we're still doing 24 hours instead, but it's gonna be like I mean, to be fair, we're doing sprints all the way through to the end of the month. So
More
yeah.
power to you.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's back to back. I mean, it's been an interesting experience because I mean, outside of the sprints that I do, I think I've only like done a sprinkling of like other sprints here and there. But I guess for like if it's I guess for the viewer, like if I wasn't included in this as a host, I think I'd really enjoy the fact that that there's sprints continuously. Like, like sometimes you wake up and you're like, oh, I just need to do something, but I want some company. And like you're there trying to search for a sprint, especially
Mhm.
like if it's people that you already know and most people are asleep or whatever. So you're like, okay, or you just miss somebody, but at least with this, you're guaranteed that no matter what, there will be sprints.
Right. There's gonna be somebody sprinting.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Excuse me.
What
Sorry.
about you guys? What are you up to? What have you been up to?
Which one of us? Which one want to go
Both of
first?
you.
Well, me, you maybe can hear it. I'm a little congested. I was outside a little bit too long yesterday, but it's
Oh.
okay. I had a good time. It's fine. I took the kids for their vaccinations. I think their second set of vaccinations yesterday. And then the place that it was at, it was like a park, and they had like a lot of different vendors and foods and stuff. Like it was basically like a kids' day kind of thing. And so we were outside for a
Okay.
while. But I was telling Kiana earlier that it's going to be a little bit different this sprint because I'm using my cell phone. I have been without internet since last Tuesday.
Oh wow, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
again, that happened last month too. I was telling her AT&T is booty. They do not. I don't understand. Like, what am I paying for? What am I paying
Yeah,
for?
that's
And they keep
ridiculous.
changing. It's like the poll keeps moving. At first they said it was gonna come back Wednesday, then they said Thursday, then Thursday turned to Saturday, and then Saturday turned to Monday. I was like, oh, you know what? Don't worry about it. So I'm using my cell phone. I won't be able to use a timer, so I don't know if any of you can maybe share your screen. Just let me know if you can. That'll be perfect. But otherwise, I would just let everybody know, hey, we're gonna sprint until a certain time and call it a day. Like we're not gonna worry too much about it. But last week was good. I'm feeling good today. I don't have much to complain about. I got food in my belly. I got clothes on my back. I got roof over my head, and ain't God good? Amen.
Amen.
Amen. And I've been reading some good books too. So I'm good.
Yeah. Nothing over here. What's so funny is it was really windy, and when it's really windy, they'll send out a note that we might lose power. So
Really?
I had to work one day, and I was like, "Oh, okay." I was just letting my supervisor know, "Hey, if I cut off, my power might go off." And so I'm like, "Okay, I'm working." I'm like, "Oh, any day, any minute now, the power gonna go out." It was on all day. I was so mad.
Not you hoping that the power. You sound like me when I go to work and they'll say something like, "Oh, we're gonna have a line break," meaning like they're gonna break the water line for whatever reason. So we're hoping that the bathrooms don't work so we can go home. And that usually does happen, but sometimes they're just like, "Nah, you're not going home. You're not going home. You'll be okay. You can go to building number 4 over here if you need to use the restroom."
When I
Mhm.
was in office, even if the power went out, they wouldn't really let us go home either. We would just be kind
What?
of like sitting there. Yeah, we would be sitting there for a little bit. It would be called a dark day, and we
Mhm.
would still have to see people, but then we would be like, hey, our system is down, you
Mhm.
know, and we would just kind of like have to wait around till it goes
But
on.
what can you do in the dark?
Nothing.
Like,
All we could do is write down their names and their case number, what they came in for, and like even when we call, I'll be like, hey, we can't look at anything, and we just
mhm.
have to kind of take their information, go back later and check.
Oh,
But
okay.
but if my power went out completely and I'm here at home, I I couldn't do anything. So,
Right.
but I would have to use my time, which I don't think that's fair.
No,
Like I would
I
have
don't think so.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
not
like.
fair because I didn't. It's not like I didn't pay my bill and the power went
Right,
out.
right.
It went
You
out.
can't help it that
But
the elements decided to do
yeah,
something.
but I mean, I was
They
willing to
should,
take that sacrifice.
yeah, they should provide you with like a dongle, just like
Uh-huh.
for times when it does go out, so that you have that as a backup. Because that way they can say, well,
Hmm.
we've given you access, but to say that you're gonna take that, like you said, like this is not your fault,
Mhm.
and especially
Well,
if you
they
can
said,
prove that.
well, if it comes out, you can just let us. You can come up to the office, and I was like, no, I'm not doing it because I have to bring my laptop. I'm not. No, if my power
Right.
goes out, I'm off. I'm not
Right.
coming
I'll
up
just take
there.
the rest of the day off. You ain't gotta worry about my time. I'll take the rest of the day off.
Hmm.
There you
I,
go.
it's not that serious. I will take a few hours and
Right, right.
But I like they ain't gonna miss me. I'm a call center. They're not gonna miss me.
You sound like
I
me. And
am I
when
am
I'm running
unimportant.
late, I'm like, ain't nobody looking for me. I ain't got no phone calls, no emails, ain't
Yeah.
nobody looking for me. I have made sure that I have made my position unreachable,
Hmm.
basically. Like you don't need me for nothing. Everything
Hmm.
is done. You ain't got to worry about me.
Hmm.
Uh-uh.
I mean, it's important. It's important. It's not too important. It's just important enough. But it's I don't want to be a boss. I don't want to be. No, I no.
Same. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Like that's a whole nother
I
conversation.
don't
But I'm trying
want to
to.
be.
I'm trying to become a boss. I'm trying to shift my mindset. Trying to shift my mindset to being able
Mhm.
to manage things other than just what I see at work. So managing people is difficult. Managing kids is hard. So I think that's why that scares me that I would have to manage basically older kids.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
we'll see. Hopefully, I'll get a team or something like that will work with me and not against me. Because I'm kind of like a laissez-faire kind of person when it comes to
Hmm.
managing people. I'm gonna leave you alone and trust you can do your job. But
But we
if I
have to
find out
talk
you
to you.
slacking, we gonna have a come to Jesus meeting, and hopefully you ain't
Mm.
mad at me when we done.
Oh.
Cause some people get butt
Yeah,
hurt like,
listen.
oh, you call me in a meeting and it's like uncross your arms, fix your face. Like this is not this kind of party. I'm not trying to attack you. However, my job depends on your job, so I need you to do your job. That's
Right.
it. That's it. So
That's
yeah,
fair.
but we're not
That's
talking
fair.
about work today because we ain't got to work until tomorrow. We have another person in the comment section over here. Hello there,
Hi.
Hi,
Luna. This is
Luna.
Luna. Luna said she wanted to pop by before dinner. Speaking of food, I
Oh,
haven't eaten yet. What about you
Me
all? What did
neither.
you all eat
I
today?
haven't.
You ain't eat yet, Didi. What time is
No,
it?
I know. Wait, it's
just
afternoon.
gone.
You're wrong.
Yeah, but it's
Mm.
early evening now. Really, it's just gone 4:15. I was literally just said that in my sprint. Like I was meant to get, like in the last sprint, I was meant to go get like a hot drink,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't.
Uh huh.
Um,
What
I'm tired.
happened?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm tired. Like when I say I'm tired, I
What about
do.
your mother? Can she make you something real quick and like bring it up to you?
She's just as tired. I think we've got
Oh,
some
okay.
stuff in the freezer. Like we're both, like we haven't cooked. I think the last time we cooked was like a couple weeks that weekend that I was like properly off. Um,
Uh huh.
so yeah, I am an hour
Yeah.
behind.
It's
Yeah,
about
I know. Like the thing is like
first sprint. You go eat something.
it's
Right, please.
yeah. I will. I definitely will. I'll go find something. I'll see if we've got
Mm.
stuff in the free. I think I've got like we bought pizzas a couple of weeks ago and popped them in there. So we might
Okay.
do that. It's just literally
You're
the
just tired.
last week we've just been go go go. Like the last week, it was funny because yesterday when I was thinking back to last week, I was like, how was that only a week ago? Like it felt so long ago because of all of the stuff that we've been doing, but
Mhm.
it's been non-stop. But I've literally just got I'm gonna check what the ceiling looks like when we next go in to see if I need to do anything to it, but hopefully I don't. But after
Mhm.
that, it's literally just to clean the carpets and like we are done, 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 done. And then
Okay.
we want to yes, okay, I can't wait. No more having to get up to go to drive all the way there. I mean, it's only like a 15-minute drive. It's not far, but still, like when you're tired, you're like, I don't want to drive. And then when
Mhm.
you're coming back, like, I don't want to drive. Sometimes depending on which way we come, depending on what we need to do, sometimes there's traffic, sometimes there's not. And I'm like, I don't drive an automatic, I drive a manual. Like, I am a driver.
Mm.
Like my,
Oh, you
you
have
Yeah,
to
know,
you gotta
drive,
drive.
drive.
I
You got
drive,
six.
exactly.
I can't.
Yeah.
I'll be rolling down a
So,
hill somewhere.
do you know what? I was saying, I was talking to my friend because he was saying, because my friends keep getting on at me to change my car. Even my mom was saying that I need to change my car. I didn't realize how long I've had my car
Mhm.
until I was looking at the insurance and it said 9 years. I was like, I had my car for 9 years. Damn.
And it served you well.
It has served me well.
It's
Yeah,
still
no,
going.
it's
Just I
going
say
like
keep it.
Keep it as long as I shoot. I don't get a car till I have to.
that part.
Say I don't want a car note.
That part. Oh no, me neither. Like mine is all paid off. Like I
I had
own it
mine for
already.
8.
But
I
yeah,
should,
no. But
Mhm.
I
yeah,
paid mine
so
off.
I've
I
got
was
to.
so happy.
I do want a new car.
I'm
Though, I'm not gonna
so
lie. I would like a new one. But yeah. So I like my mom was like, we need a new like you should get a new car, and the next one should be an automatic. And I was like, I don't even know if I could. I'd feel comfortable driving an automatic. Like like what would I do with my foot? I'm so used to the two. Like, what would I do with it?
Uh-huh.
So
happy.
Just pretend.
yeah, that's right. But no, I mean, you know what? Once we level up, these part this year, 2024 has been an interesting year.
Mm.
And Jaleesa knows. We were saying this the other day. We'll this time next year, we'll look back at this point and be like, what even was that blip? Like, what was that? You
Yeah,
know,
Well, I hope
just go,
so.
go, go.
right?
Mhm.
We are going through it in this country.
Yeah, we are. I've been trying to like change my mindset about everything to be a little bit more on the positive end and just see this as an opportunity to really focus on community building. Whatever
Hmm.
small way we can do it. Um, I know you, Kiana, you listen to the Friend Zone. Have you listened
Hmm.
to the latest
Well,
episode?
I haven't listened in a while, but I
Oh,
did
okay.
listen to the read when they did their election episode.
Okay. So I'm the
Yeah.
opposite then. I haven't listened to the Read in a while, so I don't know what they're
Oh,
talking
there's so
about.
funny. They was
There's two
pissed.
podcasts on the same not platform. They're
Hmm.
with the same producers, I think, but it's two different
Okay.
podcasts.
I think that
Um,
yeah, they're like friends and stuff. They
Then they talk to each other and everything. But Fran, from the Friend Zone was talking about how even the smallest things we can do. You don't have to do anything big. So I've been on the Discord, and a lot of the people in there are suggesting that if you're able to. So, for example, I went to a PWI, which is
mhm,
a what's it called? White institution.
primarily
Yeah, I don't
predominantly
know what the
white
P stands
institution.
for, but I went to a PWI. My
Hmm.
first year, I went to HBCU, but then after that, my rest of my education is a PWI. So they
Hmm.
said if you even if you did go to PWI, try to um, donate to a
Okay.
HBCU or
Mm.
donate to basically any kind of black organization. Try to
Mm.
make some kind of
Well, that's
difference where
cool.
you
Hmm.
can. Um, and I mean, you can do all the marching you want to. You can do all the the rallies if that's what you want to do as well. But it's like do the other stuff too that's quiet. I don't think that just because you doing something quiet, you're not doing something. You doing something.
Right.
It's just not
Yeah.
loud. It's just not loud. That's all. But yeah, I'm over it now at this point. It just took me a couple of days to get over everything that's happening.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, for me, while the results don't directly affect me, I know we've had a slight, discussion about this.
Mm-hmm.
It still has an impact, a ripple effect, regardless of what people really want, whether people want to admit it to themselves or not.
Mm-hmm.
While it doesn't have a direct impact, yes, it has a ripple effect. And something I said to my mom, and I was like, I wish I had the privilege that some people have to have the audacity, and I don't mean this in an egregious way, but it's a privilege to be able to say this, that the results do not affect me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When
Right.
people don't and there are a lot of people who are saying it that don't realize that that is a privilege.
Yes.
I don't have that privilege. For
Mm-hmm.
me to sit here
Right.
in London and say that I don't have, I am not affected by those results would be, one, a lie, and two, a privilege I do not have.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you're right.
And so when people
Listen.
say it, like I said, I don't think some people realize that they
It's a
are
domino effect.
showing, that they're showing their privilege by saying that didn't affect me.
It doesn't
I
affect
don't
me. It's
think
like
people even
everything.
realize how it affects them. Some people, I mean, some people in America, they don't even realize how it affects them.
Nope. They just go about their day.
It's
They
just,
go about their day. And it's usually the people that they say it loud. I didn't vote. They'll say that. Like, why should I vote? It's like, dude, it makes a difference. Like, if you all would have just done what you're supposed to do, it's one thing that you have to do at least. That and go to jury duty. Oh, and the right to die. You got you got those three
pay
things that you have
taxes.
to do. Why? Like, I don't understand. And then you have the right. You end up complaining when things are happening, and you don't understand that what you're complaining about is a direct result of the person who's currently in office,
Exactly.
not just the president, but like everybody, his cabinet, everybody underneath him. You have to go and you have to vote, and it's not just during a presidential election. But I can go on and on about that all day long. I'm going to do my part, and then I'll try to make sure that I influence whoever is around me. But I'm not going to shove it down their throat because I don't want that happening to me.
Yeah.
But like Luna said, there are different ways to show activism. Y'all don't think that the only way to do it is to go and march. That's not the only way. Because I think some people think that and they get afraid. They get scared to do stuff. And it's like, no, it's okay. Like, you can do other things. You don't have to be loud with it. I'm going to backtrack. There's two other comments. I don't know why. Luna, do you always have curry? Is that why you mentioned this? We're not having curry for dinner today. Does she usually eat curry every day or every Sunday?
I don't know.
I'm asking you because maybe she mentioned it to you before. I don't remember. Well, that's good to hear.
I'm not gonna lie, curry sounds nice right about now.
It does. It's getting chilly now that I think about it. When you mentioned the wind earlier, it was windy yesterday, but it wasn't like a cold wind. Like the sun was out, and it was like a lot of, what is it called, overcast, where it's just like cloudy the entire day. Yeah, it looked like it wanted to rain. It didn't rain yesterday, but it's raining this morning. But yeah, curry does sound good, like a nice soup. Ooh, some gumbo. See, we're gonna have a really good gumbo during Christmas. I can't wait.
We used to always have gumbo for Christmas.
Oh my God, bring it back! Yeah, I mean that's what we do. We have gumbo, fried fish, and fried shrimp for Christmas. We don't do all that other stuff because Thanksgiving food is just for that. Just Thanksgiving. We don't need it again.
I like turkey. I feel like I'm weird.
No, well, what
but
kind
I
of
think
turkey?
it's
like, do you like smoked turkey, roasted turkey, spiced turkey?
roasted.
Oh, roasted.
But then it's again, I think it all comes down to how you make it. Like
Yeah.
I'm not the last couple of years my mum's made it. I'm not a fan when my mum makes it. I will
Mhm.
eat it. Like there's flavor there, but it's a little bit more drier than when I make it. And that's what I think people don't like. Like
Okay.
it's the lack of moisture. Like you really
Yeah.
like I will I guess it's not so much effort because my mum puts effort into when she cooks. I don't want to make it sound like she doesn't put effort in, but I will do just that much more than what my
Mm.
mum would do. And then like even throughout like the process, my mum might baste it a few times, but I might baste it a little bit more. I might flip it and then flip it back, whereas she
Mhm.
doesn't do that. Especially because I prefer arthritis in her hands, so it's a little bit more difficult for her to do those things if she's cooking. But
Mhm.
yeah, I don't mind turkey. I don't. I do. I like, but I guess it kind of goes into the. I'm a fan like of roast dinners. That's my.
Mm.
I love it.
Mhm.
We haven't had one. We were meant to have a roast dinner the other day. I even bought another set of roasting trays, and
Mhm.
they're still damaged. They're damaged. I don't understand. And the thing is, the reviews on them were like very mixed. Like people were talking about like the coatings it's come off of it and all of that. So
Mhm.
I'm trying to get like a set that doesn't have like a defect to begin with
Mm.
Mhm.
to kind of expedite that whole issue. But what are you gonna do? You're gonna have to spend the money, Didi. That's what you're gonna have to do.
Right. I was gonna say, hey. Wait,
That's
the
what you can do.
roasting pan that you're talking about, is it one that goes in the oven, or is it like the
Yeah.
one that's electrical that
No,
you can carry?
it's just like a one that you can just put.
Oh,
Okay.
see, growing up, my mother would use the big roasting pan that has an
That
insert. It's
black
almost like a
speckled
crock
one.
pot. Hmm.
That black speckled one.
Yes, yes. She would use
You get
one of
the ones
those.
that come with the actual oven. Like we have those. Like we do have trays and all of that. But
Hmm.
the reason I got these was one of my roasting dishes is my mum broke it by accident. It slipped off at the top of the cooker.
Mm.
And two, because I actually want to do proper roasty, so I want to put a whole bit of oil in it and do it. And I don't
Hmm.
want to do it with the ones that we've got. Like sometimes I like certain things for certain jobs. I don't like to mix them. So I could put I can dip like put a whole load of oil at the bottom and really get those roast potatoes going. You know?
Ooh, I want some
Like
potatoes.
this.
Mm.
I do have a couple of those, yeah. So I'm gonna put
Yeah.
our leg of lamb. Yeah. I've got like a mini one and then I've got like a big one.
Mhm.
Yeah, I got
Mhm.
that.
I wonder why you said the coating is coming off. Is it like what? Is it stainless steel or something?
These are, I think it's just like the non-stick coating that they've like. I was just reading the comments that people were saying like and like um so I think it's just like the non-stick coating they've got. So on the
Hmm.
bigger one, it's just it's not come off of it. It's I don't know how to explain. It's just got two slight defects in it. And what
Mm.
I don't want is after you use it, you start washing it and the water gets in there. It just affects it. So I just want one
Mm.
because the first set that I got, it had a dent in it. And while the dent isn't anything, because like the integrity of the coating wasn't gone. This one, the actual integrity of the coating's a little bit suspect. So
Mhm.
I don't
Mm.
want to even try it. So we'll
Yeah.
try. Third time's a charm.
Right. Right.
I'll get there.
Get, get
Mhm.
another
Yeah,
one so you can have
but if
that
I
roast.
pardon,
I know I said get another container so you can have. Hold on. See, like what? Let me mute myself. Keep talking because they
Mhm.
hear me talking
hmm
and they hear me talking to me. Hold on.
but yeah, I've been wanting my roast dinner for like weeks now. I just
Mhm.
I'll probably try and make it next week. If not next week, the week after, because I would definitely have not been done. I wouldn't have done anything. But
Mhm.
I can't wait. A roast dinner, my Yorkshire puddings, my roast potatoes,
Mhm.
lamb, Brussels sprouts, honeyed carrots, oh, macaroni and cheese, broccoli,
Ooh,
cauliflower.
I'm having on a
I'm coming
plane.
over with my plate and my to goes.
I'm having on
Okay.
a plane.
Gravy. Oh, can't wait. No, you don't
That's
understand.
one thing we don't
No,
really do much. And my sisters, we don't really do gravy. I wonder why.
gravy, but
To ask
hmm,
her. Because I don't think
Maybe
we, well, take it back. We usually always get a smoked turkey. That's why. So it's
okay.
like it's juicy,
Mhm.
flavorful. You don't have to really add too much. And I usually, I mean, it's just me. I use the syrup or the gravy from the yams and just put it on top. Call it a day.
I think I don't know if
Ooh,
gravy
yeah.
is like an English thing in that sense, you know. But I love me some gravy, especially with the Yorkshire puddings. Like
Mhm.
just dip the like pop the gravy in the middle and oh my god.
Yorkshire pudding. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
look that up. 'Cause I don't know what that
Mhm.
is. What's in it?
It's like
Raisins? It sounds like it got
no,
raisins in it.
no,
Not
it's
raisins.
not. It doesn't. Yorkshire pudding is like
I'm gonna look it up too.
the batter is very similar to like it's like almost like a savory
It's
pancake
not a
but
pudding.
in rices. Pardon? No, it's not pudding. It's just it
It's
sounds like
showing some kind of bread thing.
yeah, that's what it is.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not. I thought it was a
Yeah, that's
pudding.
it. Yorkshire puddings, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're not pudding. I mean I know it sound why let me see, why are they called Yorkshire pudding?
I
Let's
thought it was
find
like
out.
Jello.
Well, I
Like
thought it was gonna be a little
might
bit
be
like
cranberry sauce.
I thought it was gonna be a little bit like bread pudding. Is that bread?
It looks
Mm.
like a pastry.
It
It
Oh,
might.
is.
like
It
a
is
Danish?
basically.
Mm.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a pudding. Pudding.
No.
Like,
So Yorkshire
oh,
puddings are
okay.
named after the Yorkshire region in England, where the prefix Yorkshire was first used in a 1747 cookbook by Hannah Glaze or Glass. The puddings
Oh.
were originally called dripping puddings and were cooked in England for centuries. Because
Mm.
basically, how you make it is like you make like the batter, which is very similar to like pancake batter, and you drop it into like hot
Mhm.
oil and then you pop it in the oven and then it rises and that's pretty much what it is.
Oh,
But yeah,
I
it's
would like to try that. That sounds good. This says
don't you have
sometimes they put sausages in it. Oh,
yeah,
oh,
so
toad.
toad in a
That's
hole.
the toad in the
Toad in a
hole.
hole. Yeah, toad in a hole.
Wait, so based
Oh,
on what I heard, it sounds like a kolache. A little bit.
I want to try that. That
Mm.
sounds good. That
Wait, I
y'all
see
It's
might
another
be
just
kolache.
y'all might be onto something
it's
with
one
that.
of those things where it's just you cannot explain it until you have it, I guess.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to
It's
look
a
and
bit
see
like
what they
someone
sell
having
it
like
for.
roti. Like
Ooh.
unless you have a roti and then like you sop it up with like your curry and all of that. It's just one of them. You
Mm-hmm.
know, I haven't made roti in a while. I was meant to make roti the other day and film it so that I could send it to
Oh
Keita. I
wow.
still need to do that. But yeah.
Do you add cilantro or coriander to your roti?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you don't. That's what I usually add to mine. It gives it some a flavor. I don't know how to explain it, but it tastes better to me when you add like the
Mhm.
vegetables in there.
Oh, I
A little
haven't
bit.
made. Not. I have. I think I've. No, I haven't made dal roti yet
Mm.
myself personally. I do like it. So, but I do know. I'm not. See, the thing is, I don't like coriander, which is cilantro. I don't like it. I'm one of those people
You
who, when
don't
they
like
eat it,
it?
It tastes
no,
like
You
soap
think it
I'm.
to
tastes
you.
like soap?
Yeah, yeah. I'm one
I
of those
love
people.
cilantro. Oof.
I love
Mm-mm.
I love
cilantro.
cilantro
Oh my
too.
god! Like if I
I,
could,
I,
I have like plants all around the
Oof.
house and just smell it.
no,
When I make
I do
chicken tacos,
dried.
I put cilantro.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
chicken
can,
tacos.
On it.
That sounds
But
good too. Dang. I ain't got none of this stuff we talking about,
really
so
good.
you know I'm hungry. Like over here, like, what am I gonna eat? I have a banana, so I'll be okay. I'll eat a banana later. I'm trying to wait till my toothpaste has worked its magic for 30 minutes, and then I'll eat later. But yeah, no.
yeah.
We're gonna have tacos
Oh,
tonight. We're gonna keep it
you
simple.
know tacos tonight too? Chicken
Hmm.
tacos or beef?
Yeah. Not just regular. No. No, that chicken tacos, they take a long time for it to cook. To so
Wait,
we
the
just gonna
chicken
have
tacos,
regular.
were you making them the same day as your daughter was making quesadillas in the microwave?
Oh no.
That was so funny. You were like,
Wait.
what did you?
Because I go
Oh,
in
yeah.
there. I go in there and she's standing by the stove. She's and I'm like, what are you eating?
Right. You were like, what are you eating? And then you asked her how long she cooked it. She was like 30 seconds.
She said
I
cotija.
believe
I
it.
said, wait.
Yeah,
I made
it don't
her.
take long.
I made her a quesadilla the day before, but I made it
Mhm.
on the stove. So when I came, and I was concerned because I didn't see no pot or nothing, and I'm like, what happened? How did she do? She said, "I'm gonna
She
find
was
a
watching
way."
y'all most likely, and she was like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna make my own. This seems easy enough
Right.
instead of waiting around."
It's like, what is happening?
Mhm.
She said, "I'm
It's
gonna
probably
make
something
me
I used to
something to eat.
do.
I'm not waiting for you."
I wouldn't wait either, because all you gotta do is get 2 tortillas, put some cheese or whatever you want to in the middle, nuke it in the microwave for a couple of minutes, and be done with it. Like if that
That's
wasn't
what
the
she did.
easiest meal to
It must
make.
have been good because she ate it.
Right.
And then cut it. She cut it. I was like,
Oh,
oh
I
my
wish mine
God.
could do that, girl. This one over here bothering me about these noodles. I'm like, sir, you had a whole 2 hours of me before this. Why didn't you ask for this earlier?
Yeah.
But I understand, so I just helped them turn on the stove and stuff, so it's gonna burn the house down. But no, they don't really like cheese.
Yeah.
If they did, I would make quesadillas every day. Because it's easy. It's just like when you go to Taco Bell and they have that cheese roll up, and it's just basically cheese inside of the tortilla. That'll be easy to make, but no, I can't do that. I can't do that. Lord. And here's Lachette. It's been a minute. Hey, Lachette.
Hi.
What you been up to, girl? Out there busy? I be trying to keep up with everybody on Instagram as much as possible.
You've been outside.
I know, right? She been outside. Child, I've been in these streets doing everything I don't want to do. I don't understand it.
I haven't been nowhere.
Do all that. How long you been in the house? Are your kids out of school now for
about a week
break? A week?
They have one more week and then they're out all next week, which why do they need the whole week off? The whole Thanksgiving week off. They're not cooking. They're just here being hungry. Like why do they need to,
I'm over here. I'm debating whether or not to just take mine to work with me because I don't want them staying at home. You right. They're gonna eat all day long. Don't be smiling at me.
Yeah, because they're gonna eat up everything.
It's gonna be gone. All the bananas, all the plantain, all the noodles, all the meat, all the snacks.
And
y'all
I never take off that time.
You don't take time off during that week?
I gotta work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Not unless I request the time off. And I never request time off during the holidays because our job is seniority, which is not fair. They should switch it up. But it's always seniority. And so I never get the time off anyway. So I just stopped asking. So I don't get those holidays.
I'm not gonna do it anymore.
This year we're gonna have to work for Christmas. We're gonna have to work Monday, Tuesday, get Christmas off, and then work Thursday, Friday. Wait, do we? I don't know if we get Thursday off. I don't know if we get the day after Christmas off.
I think you
I'll
should
have to check. I don't think we get the day after Christmas off, but
unless
you request the time off.
Because most
that's what I've been saying. But you don't get Christmas. We get Thanksgiving and Black Friday off. But
I was going to ask
Christmas,
about that.
you have to work that day. And if Christmas falls on a Sunday, I think they'll give you Monday off or something like that.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
But they observe it, but you're only going to get that day off.
They're like, you still got to work.
Which, unless you,
because it's most likely peak time.
It's not fair.
Mm.
No, nobody. Well, sometimes people call, but not really. No, it's gonna be slow. It's gonna be slow.
Are y'all gonna participate in Black Friday this year? No.
My daughter wants to
say that.
You shaking your head, Didi. You like,
I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money.
I'm not buying Christmas presents. I'm not buying
I
Christmas
see.
presents. Last year, what I did, I gave my kids some money. They don't.
Oh,
They don't really open. They don't really like use their gifts, and they have everything. Like they have their phones. They have their what is it? AirPods. They have those already. They have everything big that they want, so they don't need anything. So we gave them all money last year, and they were cool. And we just kept pushing. And then I might get them like little stuff, socks,
right. Things they can use.
little stuff like
Yeah.
that. But
These two, they already told me what they want. I
we're
don't
not
know
doing
if
it.
I'm gonna get it. We'll see. And my husband wants to get a TV. I don't even watch TV like that, but hey, it's whatever. He's always trying to rationalize it. He's like, "Do you know that we've never bought a television with our money?" I said, "I know that, and I'm glad about it."
What somebody always gave you guys one?
We've always either found one or been given
Yeah, I
one.
only did
Yeah, we
Christmas one.
don't buy televisions and stuff like that. So this will be like our first big purchase besides cars. Um,
Yeah,
hopefully we
okay.
get
So
use
this is
out
the
of it.
schedule. I don't know if you can see it. So like the yellow is the holiday that I get off. And
That's the only day.
so that's the only day. So work Monday, Tuesday,
Kiana, your
off
work calendar is
Wednesday.
depressing.
Work Thursday, Friday.
They can give you a couple of more
It
days. Like what?
sucks.
They treat you like a robot.
That's what I'm saying.
That's wild.
Oh, and like if a president or ex-president unalives or something, then we get the next day off. Like when who passed? Was it John McCain? No, I forget. Whoever was the last president that passed. No, John McCain wasn't the president, but the last president that I think it was Bush.
Really?
The big Bush, the daddy Bush. When he
When he
passed,
passed
we got
away?
that.
Okay. See,
Like we'll
they
get the
didn't
next day off.
recognize that at my job. They didn't.
But so I mean, so if a president or something passes, then we'll get that day off. Other than that,
You gotta go to work.
we
Clock
just
on
get-
in.
I know. Jimmy Carter's still hanging in there.
Lord. You know, I think I already said this before. I don't want to live a long time. I know some people that irks their nerves, but I don't want to be here forever because I'm already over it now at the age of 36.
You wouldn't want to be a vampire?
No, I don't want to be a vampire. I'd rather be a werewolf. Oh.
Supposed to be when you need it.
I don't want to be around forever. That's why I like that one part in we were doing the what is it called? The Mystic Readathon. Shout out to Nail. And that it was like one episode where somebody was like 500 years old, and then they had the nerve to when they died, their sister was like, "Oh my God, you're gone." I'm like, "Yeah, but y'all are 500 plus years old. You ain't tired yet." I'd be like, "Girl, I'll see you on the other side." It was time for me to go anyway. Been tired. Been tired.
That's crazy.
The only way to be exciting is if I got to go different places and become a different person. That's it. A completely different person. But that's
so
boring.
Stressful.
Yeah. Because it's like, what if somebody sees
so
you?
Stressful.
Like, wait, I saw a picture. Can they be captured by pictures? Vampires? I don't remember.
I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to live for it.
Because same.
I'm just gonna be in my house for 1,000 years. Like
something has to be very exciting for me to stick around. Like there has to be a development somewhere. Cars have to start flying for me to be like, yes.
Back to the Future.
Right, that's what I need. I need something like that.
But then you gotta be like. But then you gotta worry about how you can go undetected, and so you gotta be like careful so you don't be discovered. Like y'all should, you know what y'all should watch? The Old Guard. It's on Netflix. The Old Guard.
What is that?
The Old Guard, OLD. And Guard is with what's her name? The real pretty lady. Oh God.
The
God, what is
old guard. I feel like I maybe saw. Did it come out
white
this year?
lady, real pretty? What is her name? Not Scarlett Johansson, the other one who played Monster.
Charlie Perez.
Yeah, her.
Charlie.
Charlize Theron. Her.
Oh, okay.
And I don't want to give too much away, but
I
well, you
wrote it
should
down.
watch it. It's called The Old Guard. It's
The
on
old
Netflix.
guard. Okay. I'm gonna
But
check.
yeah, that has to do with what we're talking
The
about. But yeah,
vampires,
watch it. No, she's
or
not a vampire,
or is
but
it futuristic?
yeah, it's pretty good. She's
The title is giving me Time Jumper, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
let me see if it's kind of says what she is, because I don't. Because I was like surprised. Okay, let me see. She is a. Okay, hold on. It might tell you. Okay, so basically, she is a immortal, and she
Oh.
has like a band of other immortals, and they're going through trying to change, make the world better and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But they have to be very careful because with all the technology, people can find out who they are.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you see those pictures and it'll be like, is this person a time traveler? And it'll be somebody who looked like somebody in the past. Have you ever seen things like that? Like it'll be a regular person, then you'll see an old timey picture and they look just like this other person.
Mm-hmm.
So it was kind of like that. So like they have to be careful because they don't need to be discovered that they're immortal. But they're going through trying to rescue people and say things like that, and stuff. It's really good. It's really good. You should watch it. I think they're supposed to make a second one, but then COVID happened, so they're supposed to be
COVID
making
derailed
a
a lot
second.
of things. I'm gonna have to check it out and see. As long as it's not more than like an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes, I can hang with it. But if it's creeping up to that 2-hour mark, I may not finish the movie, but we will see.
I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't too long. It wasn't too long. It was good though. An hour 25 minutes.
Oh, okay, that's perfect. Perfect for my attention span. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Can you please, sir? Sorry, he losing himself over here. Dancing. Okay.
Oh, shit. Say where do I work?
Yeah. So
I
she
work
had a passing in her family. I don't know if it was last month. I think it
Oh,
was, because also this year her grandmother passed. So
boy,
that's
I'm
why she's
sorry.
been a little bit MIA. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me see. Sorry. The comments are jumping. And I didn't know that I can show them until I had pressed on Dee Dee's comment earlier. And I was like, oh, I can just press it. I don't have to press a little, what do you call it, the dots on the side. Here's my mom over here saying, praise the Lord. 75% of Fear by Bob Woodward.
Hi, Mama.
She said it's a good read. I'm surprised that she's reading something like this. It's nonfiction and I think it's political. So, yeah. She out there reading through it. I'm thinking about doing that too. I'm gonna have to share that on my community page. I came across somebody that made a list, like a curated list for basically processing what happened here with the election and everything and what we can do to get past it. So hopefully I can remember. I'll share it in my community tab. Okay. And Lachette said Bush Senior.
Yeah, that one.
This one. And then she wants to know where you work at, Kiana. I guess we don't work.
I work for the county. Well, the county, so welfare office.
Oh, so basically, now that you say that, it sounds like your your holiday calendar is like that because you all are essential staff. So usually when they have workers like that, you barely get days off. Barely.
We gotta be there. And then, yeah, but I mean, it could be worse jobs. It's not a bad job.
Right.
at
That's what I
the
always tell myself too. Because if I worked in the other department that I had moved from in 2000, when did I move from that department? 2019. So I work at a university and they have different departments, and all the departments have the say so how they want to run things. Like there are certain things at the university that they don't have to do. It's always to the discretion of the department. So when we were
Mhm.
introduced to working from home, but working from home hybrid. So when during the pandemic, we were working from home for like the first 2 years, I think, and then they slowly had us coming in, half and half. And then all of a sudden, they had this policy where it was like,
Okay.
okay, well, it's up to the department whether or not they want to acknowledge working from home. If I would have stayed in that department that I was in before, I would not have had
Mm.
any work from home at all, because they think that everyone in the office is essential staff when essentially they really aren't. Like you just don't want to
Mm.
acknowledge it, because how they see it is you're not going to be working from home. They always use the example of people that watch YouTube videos at work. They always say that. They're like, oh, we don't want you to be distracted watching YouTube at work. What? Everybody don't watch YouTube at work. Why are you assuming? You maybe caught one person
Yeah.
doing it and now you think everybody do it. But truth be told, I know there were some people who were cheating the system. Like they would put their Microsoft Teams on like 9 hours
Hmm.
or something like that, or 90 days. They'll put it on some kind of crazy number so it would always show them available. And I
Oh
was
no,
like,
you
well,
can't do that.
why would you do that when you know that
You
people are
can't
going to
do
be
that.
calling you? They'll be calling you,
Hmm.
they'll be
If
emailing
I'm
you.
on, if I'm on, not because I have to take calls, so there's really no way for me to do that. I have to
Right.
continuously take calls. So if I'm not on ready, it's gonna be like my supervisor will be able to see. She could see like if you're on ready, if you're on a call, whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
if it's a long time, I'm not taking the call. She's gonna send me an email like, hey, you know. And I
Right.
don't
I
and
sent
I
this
don't
to
want to
you.
play those games because I don't want them to have any reason for them to tell me to come back.
Right.
So I am
I know that's right.
gonna take my calls and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I am not trying to give. I don't want them to be like, "Oh no, you need to be more productive." So let me do what I gotta do because I am not trying to
Right.
come in. Y'all don't have to
Mm-hmm.
tell me no.
Right, because it's a privilege. That's it's not a
Like,
requirement. So try to keep it if you
mhm,
can. Mm.
mhm.
I made it all the way to
Shit.
the end of the comments. I skipped the ones. Well, my mama, I think she's still here. I don't know. Mama, she should have seen this comment. I'm going to go ahead and jump into a sprint pretty
Mhm.
soon. I think maybe we've been on here for 52 minutes. What time is it now?
Oh, what are we
10:52.
reading?
Well, that's what I was about to ask. So, what are you all reading? And I'll just share what I'm reading last. Or what if not reading, what are you going to be doing during the sprint? Dee Dee, hopefully you'll be eating, but I'm not going to talk for you. So, what will you be
Yeah,
um,
doing?
you need something.
yeah, I'm gonna finish off Wished
Okay.
Mmm. By
by
Sarah
Sarah.
Reddy.
Yeah, by
Okay.
Sarah Reddy.
That's cute.
Yeah, so
Okay.
this is actually book 4 in the
Ooh.
Ghosted series. I haven't read the other ones, but I'm really enjoying this. So this is I have both the audio and the ebook I got from NetGalley like a long periodically time ago. So it's already out.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna finish that. I've only got like half an hour left, and then I'm gonna
Oh.
jump into Harry Potter, Chambers of Secret, or whatever the second book is called, because
Mm-hmm.
Libby wants her book back.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that
You
book
know,
is always in demand. So you got to
as
get to getting.
always, right? The worst thing is I had that like when they say, oh, delay it, the delay took just as long as it did for the original. I was like, oh, I'm not doing this again.
Yeah, just read it
I ain't
right
doing
now.
this again. I
Yeah.
ain't doing this
Mm-hmm.
again.
Right now.
So
Mhm.
so I'm gonna do that. So that's next. And then I do have some admin stuff that I need to do.
Mm.
It's better that I get it done today. So then this upcoming week I don't have to worry about it. So I'm gonna do that. We haven't, do you know what? We've been really good for the last 4 years. We haven't had takeout. Um, but I really am tempted to, because I don't want to cook and I don't want my mom to cook. but we've got nothing in, and like the shops are closed on Sunday, so like they'd have like Sunday service,
Hmm.
or not Sunday service, Sunday trading hours. So all the shops close at 5. So I'm like,
Oh, that's not bad.
yeah.
Hmm.
Restaurants and all of that go on later, but like supermarkets, they all have to close by 5 o'clock.
Oh,
Yeah, by law.
Wait, so if they close at 5 o'clock, that doesn't necessarily mean that if I worked there, I'm off at 5 o'clock.
No.
Oh, okay, okay. Because I was
no.
about to say, yeah. And I was like,
But you
wait.
see,
Mm-mm.
when I used to work in retail, and them Sundays they used to make me 5 o'clock by,
I was like, you was gone.
I was gone.
The
I
day
was
has
gone.
ended for me. See you
Used
all
to
I
be.
was
next.
gone. They tried to make it so that I'd finish at 5. So it was so funny. When I used to do retail, it was I think when I changed it and got that's because it was Sunday was time and a half for me. Like it was like an old contract. They don't do it anymore. So I would work until 5:30. I hated it because that
Mm,
last half an hour you were busy, but you also weren't. And I was like, I could be going home by now. So then I
right.
dropped it to 5. And then at
Right.
5, I was like, I don't want to be here when these people are here. So I dropped it to like, it went from like 5 to 4. Then I think at one point I was leaving at 3. And I was like,
3.
why?
What?
Yeah. They didn't want me to leave at 3 o'clock, but I got that 3 o'clock finish because I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
me go at 3 on
Yeah,
a Sunday.
you got to do.
Yeah.
It's like you're not gonna have me stuck up in here. Mm-mm.
Right? Because that really was it. Because if you had anything to do, and because obviously I did work in retail, I didn't have weekends. So if you needed to do anything, it would be like if I needed to pop anywhere, I'd have to try and make it in time for a whatever store was closing on a Sunday, meaning 5 o'clock.
Right.
So yeah.
Mm. Mm.
But I don't do that no more. You won't catch me in no retail. If I work in retail, understand this, it's head office retail. Like it be like an admin role within like
Right, not actually in the store.
retail.
Yeah,
I want no shop floor stuff for me. Mm-mm. No way, no
I
hope.
thought
Mm-mm.
about doing that. I've never had a retail job before. Unless you can't. It's smoothie. That's fast food. I worked at Smoothie King, and
Don't do
that's
it.
it. But I thought about it only because I know that that would be like a good side income to have. But I think now how my life
Mhm.
is set up, I don't think I can handle that. Working there and doing all this here in
Yeah.
a full time job.
Mhm.
I
Don't do
always
it.
say when my cousins were young
Don't do it.
and I talk to them a lot more than I do now, I used to say working in retail is a good thick skinner.
Hmm. So I've
I said
heard. Like you got to put your
It's good
feelings
for
to
if
the
you
side.
job.
it's a good way to build up resilience to certain things because
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this straight. If I hadn't have worked in retail for as long as I did, there's certain things people say to me now. Oof, yeah.
It's like I've heard
Or-
worse. Next.
Yes, no, really and truly. It's like, not
Yeah.
even that. Like I even and it's so funny. I was in the shop the other day with my mom on was it Thursday? Friday. And this man like we picked up something from the shelf and this man like literally put his arm across my face to pick something. Do
That's
you know how
rude.
often it really is? Do you know how often that happened while I was at work? But you see, when you're in the uniform, it's almost like you're part of the furniture, so it didn't make me. You
Mm.
couldn't say anything. In his face, I said, "The word you're looking for is excuse me, but you're welcome." And he just looked at me.
Right?
He just looked at me, and I just looked at him. I said, "The word that you were looking for was excuse me, but you're welcome." We looked at
What do
each
you
other.
say back? We're just looking at you.
He just looked at me.
You know
And
what
I
you
was
say.
like, how are you gonna stretch your dirty arm across my
Mhm.
face? Not
Look.
even like I hate it. Like, not that I hate it. People like
Mhm.
I've been to shops with people and they'd be like, Didi, why didn't you just grab it? And I said, because if you've never worked in like retail and had somebody literally lean across you, you have no it's an invasion of your personal space
Yeah,
on a
yeah.
level that I cannot do it to another person.
Mhm.
I literally
Mhm.
will stand there and wait until somebody's finished, especially if older people, because I'll say, "Oh, excuse me," or "Are you finished? Do you mind if I?" Or I'll be like, "Do you mind if I just get in there?" And they'll be like, "Oh, sorry," because people sometimes I do. We all do it. You don't realize you're standing where somebody wants to. Just use your. Oh, my mum is
Right.
cooking. I can smell something.
Mhm.
You know. You
Yeah.
just say, "Oh, do you mind if I always say, do you mind if I just get in there? Like, I don't want to be in front of nobody's crotch and be like all reaching. I don't know what you've got."
Nope. I don't want to get that close.
D-
I don't want to know what you
Yeah.
had for breakfast this morning. Like, let me just. I'll either wait or just say excuse me. That's
Right,
it.
exactly.
Yeah.
But it was the like when I say this is how much of his arm I saw, I just looked at him. I said the word you were looking for was excuse me, but you're
Right. Like,
welcome.
why are you all
And
up
he
on
just
me?
looked at me. And he looked, and it was the look that he gave.
Looking
Like
at you like
I
you
was
crazy.
insulting him.
Right. He's trying to tell you in his way
Okay.
without saying anything at all.
Yeah.
And I was so happy. And the thing is, the store that it happened in, I used to work there. I was like, oh
Mm,
yeah, no, I can use my mouth now. Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right. It's like I'm no longer on the
Mhm.
payroll, so you can get
Oh,
all this smoke. Okay. I don't have to
I
watch
fight.
my
Mhm.
work.
I fight people.
Man.
But
Oh my
I fight
god.
customers now. But yeah.
Yeah.
Child.
My mom is cooking, so I don't have to worry. I can smell stuff being made.
Hallelujah.
You know, when you can smell I can smell garlic, I can smell seasoning
Mhm.
and stuff. So
Oh, that makes
yeah,
me
She's cooking.
happy.
Oh,
yeah, because
yeah.
we've always got rice in the house. We've
Same.
always got some.
Always got rice. Rice. I'm like, y'all not tired of eating rice yet?
Yeah,
No. Okay.
we've always got rice in the house. We've
No.
always got
No.
some kind of frozen vegetable in the house. We've always got tin tomatoes in the house. I think we've got some corn. So we've got some meat. But yeah, I need to go back, pick up 2 more legs of lamb, and then I feel like I'll be comfortable because
Making your
at the
roast.
moment they're on offer,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
half price, because lamb is
I'm excited.
expensive.
Phew.
Yeah,
Man.
yeah.
So that means that hopefully in the next
No.
couple of minutes,
I
we'll be
think
able
I'm
to
going
stop.
to.
I don't know.
Would
I
you
don't
say
know
yeah?
if she just started.
I'm gonna make me some coffee.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make me some coffee.
Oh, okay. You
Um,
haven't had coffee
I
yet.
don't know.
Okay.
I think. Yeah. No. I just have my water and
Mm-hmm.
let me see. I'm gonna read. I gotta finish this. I gotta read page. Well, we can't do this.
Oh, okay. If
Is
Luna
it
was still
page
here,
one?
she finished that book.
I don't know.
I
Can I say?
started it. I stopped at chapter
Everything
13.
is so dark.
Do you not like it then, Jaleesa?
Yeah. Huh?
I
You
feel
stopped
like
it?
yeah, I stopped reading it. I'm gonna go back.
Uh-huh.
My issue with memoirs sometimes if the person
Oh,
is
okay.
able
It was
to
a soft DNF.
yeah, it was a soft DNF. It was a soft one. Because at one point, I'm like,
Okay.
oh, your life
I,
is interesting. Like you've been through it, and you overcome. But then, like once they start getting to talking about like what their causes are and stuff, I dip out because that's not what I came for. I don't care what cause you're
no.
doing. Well, I don't care. I want you to
Mhm.
be able
Okay.
to communicate to me that this is important to me because of A, B, C, D, E.
Right.
Don't just keep telling me you should be doing this,
Mhm.
you should be doing that. And I'm like, okay, when did this turn into a speech,
Oh,
a soapbox? But that's
okay.
just me. That's my interpretation. I'm pretty sure some people it went over, they didn't even notice it like that. But yeah, no, I think that I have to read it physically instead of
Okay.
audiobook because when I'm hearing that voice, I feel like you're telling me what to do
They're
when
talking
it
at
gets
you. Yeah.
established like that. So I left it alone. But I'm gonna try to
Mhm.
check out the physical book like you have from our
Okay.
library and then pick it back up. But yeah, Luna finished
Mhm.
it and she enjoyed it, so you may like it too.
I have it. I have it digitally. I've got it.
I got it's good. It's good. I just have to finish it.
I like that cover.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Better.
I got it for
Yeah.
99p.
I gotta finish this due back
99p.
soon.
Are you listening to the audiobook
This
too,
due back
Kiana, or are you
soon.
just reading it physically?
It's
You say yeah?
no, just
Oh no
reading
no.
it. Just
Oh,
reading
okay.
it.
I
I'm
kind
gonna
of feel like I
Yeah.
wish I listened to Eve.
Who's that
I
girl?
got
Was she reading it
that
or did she have somebody
on
else read it?
hold. I got that on
I don't
hold.
know. I don't know. I think Courtney listened to it, the audio.
Mm,
I read the book.
okay.
Um, I don't rate memoirs anymore.
Mm,
But if I was to, I would have given it like a 3.5, 4.
okay. That's not bad. That's so good. Like,
No,
what if she did a follow up? Would you pick it up? Like a follow up to the
I wouldn't be in a rush to. I'll be honest. She'd
okay.
have to. For me, she would have to. There would have to be a clear indication that she's spilling everything. Like what I said to you is like she's spilling some tea, but most of the tea that she spilled we already knew,
You already
and
know it.
it wasn't a lot. Like I can't remember. Oh, there was a few people in their reviews. They said like she was holding a lot back. Like
Mm.
you're not she was
Like
saying,
Kerry Washington.
I haven't read that. I do
Yes,
have
Kerry
that.
Washington's. That was the problem with me and her. I was like, girl, what was all of this? Like,
Really?
I get it. She was telling us some things, but she, like you said, Kiana, she wasn't telling us everything. It was kind
Mm,
of like, I give you a little bit, but I'm not going to tell you all my business. Then what's the
mm,
point then? Because I'm here
right.
for all the business. Give
This
me it
is it.
all. But
This
I
is
guess
it.
as a celebrity, you
That's
kind
how I
of,
felt when I
yeah.
read Sidney.
When you read
When you
what?
read
That's
what?
how I felt when I read Sidney Poitier's
Okay.
his biography was so boring. And I was like,
Mm,
it
I'm not
was
picking
boring
it
to me. And I was just like, and then later I found out he had like an affair with Diane Carroll. And I was like, why didn't you put this in your book?
up. Ooh.
He had an affair with Diane Carroll, I believe.
We here for the mess.
Or was it
Yeah.
Diane? I think it was Diane Carroll.
That sounds
And
like they work closely
he
together.
wanted her to, like, didn't want to he had an affair with somebody. But I was disappointed because I was like, you got all this boring stuff in your book. It was like no scandal in his book. And I was like, you could just put that in your, yeah, I'll do your hair later, babe. Shampoo. Okay, shampoo. She want me to wash her hair. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
Oh, you watching here
finish
today too?
this up and then I'm gonna have my coffee.
Okay. I'm gonna
I
maybe
did
start
mine.
my
I gotta wash her hair
lunch,
and my other daughters.
and I'm reading this. This is of the Lost Nation. It's the large font. It's the what you call it, large print. So it's going by quickly. We open it again.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You see how big that font is?
No, that is like normal
Nothing
fun.
wrong with
Is
that.
it? No, this is large. But it's okay because this is the only book they had, like the only version of it, the only format. So I picked it up. This is for my book club. What's it called? Horror Host Support Group. They picked this book for this month, so I'm gonna finish reading this. It's good. It's just that some of the parts, like the bullying, is grinding my gears. I hate when people are getting bullied, but I know it's a part of life. Well, not part of life. It's part of some people's lives,
Mm,
and it happens. So yeah, I'm enjoying
Yeah.
it. The writing style is it's fluid. Like I don't feel like the person struggled to write this, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna try to read as much as I can of this one here, and then make my lunch as well. I see the other comments came through. I see Keita here said hello. Hey, hey, hey.
Hi, Keita.
Gang, gang. My mother said, "Good morning, daughters." So she's talking to all of you, everybody. Good morning, daughters. Lachette said, "I'm reading Tarot for the Hard Work, reading a chapter a day. Then I'll probably read the Apothecary Diaries, Volume 12." Why does that sound very familiar? Is that a graphic novel or a manga or something? I'll look it up later. And she said that she hopes that I post that list, which I will. So on my community tab, I'll post the video that I was talking about where the person curated a list for recovering after this election. Because most of us still going through it. I know some people are still mourning. Like literally tears. But yeah, hopefully it's something that'll help you all. So I'll make sure I pass it on. Keita said, "Child, I got stories about my time at Target." She also has experience in retail. Mm-hmm. Lachette says hello to Keita. And then last but not least, Lachette says a manga series. Okay, I thought as much. I'm like, wait, volume 12. So I'm gonna have to check that out. I have a couple of things that I have, like a couple of graphic novels and stuff that I have over here. And I think the only manga series that I'm reading is two. I'm reading Death Note, and then the other one is Blood on the Tracks, which we'll have to talk about that at another time, because that is crazy. Mm-hmm. Akita said, "I'm listening to Star Wars today." And Yeah, Star Wars. Doo-doo-doo. All I see is lasers. Every time somebody says Star Wars, I'm just seeing lasers. Pew pew. Just hello to Lachette. So we're gonna put a 1 hour timer up. I'm gonna see if Dee Dee can share her screen. I'm not really sure. Let me see. Let me check the chat. No problem. Okay,
Go
great.
down. I have done it. You just need to add it to the to.
Okay, I see it
Uh,
now. Okay. Add to
Lisa,
stage.
do
Amen.
you have 60 books currently reading? Or
Yes.
am I tripping?
And no, you're not tripping. I am always in the middle of something, and somehow I'm able to remember where
It says 69 books currently reading.
I know. Okay, so this is what I usually do, and so in this when December comes around, I usually go through all. I go through all of those books, and I put the ones that I don't think I'm gonna read, like continue reading next year. I put them on a shelf that I call Eagle, meaning I'll drop it down and come back to it later. And then it'll be cleared up. So you won't see 60 in January. Well, but yeah, I'm always in the middle of a whole bunch of books. Y'all, I'm gonna hurt you. Oh my God.
Are you up loud?
Talking so loud. Yes.
You're live.
Yes, I'm battling you to talk.
Oh,
I'm live.
yeah, because familiar. I'm
I'm gonna
just
cut
I
you
didn't
out.
hear 'em.
Move. I can hear them though. That's the problem.
yeah.
They can't hear you.
It's
Okay, you eat your banana. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Period.
No, hey, no, we're gonna do an hour-long sprint. That's when you can be loud, okay? Just be quiet. Okay? Sorry, y'all. No, I don't want
Like
a banana.
that, Eagle.
Oh, Dee Dee, please, for the love of God, start the timer. Yeah, I can't. Y'all, I will see y'all.
See you in an hour.
All right, bye.
Yeah.
Hello. How was
Hey.
everybody?
Not too bad.
Not too bad. Not bad at all.
Got my coffee, had some crepes. I got to page 58. And we are now at the part where there are creepy, I don't know if I can't say the word, PDF aisles
Oh.
hanging around. So, yeah, as there are in Hollywood.
Right. I was going to say the exact same thing.
Mhm.
As expected in Hollywood.
Right. So,
Mhm.
we're now, Elliot is now a teenager, and so now that's where we're at.
What chapter is that?
That's why I was making faces. I was like,
What about you, Didi?
So I finished Wished. I really enjoyed it. I'm not sure. It wasn't a bad book, but I wouldn't say like I don't know if it's not quite a 4-star for me, but it's higher than a 3. Like it's higher than like average. So I'm just trying to figure out where it kind of lands between that 3 and that 4. I then started to listen to Harry Potter and promptly returned it by mistake.
oh,
Wait.
I was like,
we're like, what happened?
I'm laughing because I feel like you did that with another book last week, didn't you?
it was Harry Potter. It was
Wait, you returned it twice? How?
no, not the same one. A different. This is the second book. I did it with the first one, and now I've done it with this again. The thing is, it's like when it says to renew and you try to renew and it says, oh, you can't renew because another patron. So then I wasn't paying attention, so I thought the button was like the back button, but it's not. It was like the return button, and I just. It wasn't until like literally Stephen just went dead. I was like, wait, hold on, why has he stopped talking? And I was like, I've just returned the book. So yeah. So I've got 25 weeks.
I mean,
Wait, 5 weeks.
That's about what, 5-6 months, something like that. I would just see this as a sign that maybe you don't.
It's a sign from the universe that you don't need to be reading.
It's telling you
reading that lady stuff.
Because it doesn't make any sense that like this is the second time with the same series and a book has accidentally been returned back. I'm sorry, Didi. You just were saying like, oh, the line is long. And then when I was suspended, it's still long. I'm like, yeah. Okay, try it one more time. Third time's a charm. If you do get the book, the first one, the one that you had returned before last week, and it comes back in and you return it again, I say give up on the whole series. Because that's 3 times that a book is.
Babe.
Which one are you on? What number is it?
2.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I've only just started reading them.
Oh, you might as well just keep going. How many books are there? Like 5, 7? I don't know. I don't remember.
8, I think. 8.
There's 8? Okay.
Well, I've only read the first two.
Same. I only read the first 2, and it came out when I was in middle school, I think. And you would think I would keep up with it, but
It's not a part of my childhood. I was already grown when they came out, so it's not like a part of my childhood. So
yeah, I can't remember if it was my sprints I was saying that on or somebody else's. I was like, I don't have the nostalgia of it like other people do. So it was like, because like people were like, oh, why are you reading it now? I was like, because it's on KU and the library. Like I'm not looking to buy it. I found Jaleesa knows this. I found a copy of what was it, the but the Phoenix book on the side of the wall. So I picked that up.
Mhm.
Reggie says there's 7. Oh, there's 7 books in
7,
Harry Potter.
okay.
Why did I think there was 8? But yeah.
And then maybe because if they have like a prequel or something, I would count that.
Maybe, yeah. But like, yeah, so do you know what? I just can't believe the thing is I was listening to it. I was like, oh, this is 10 hours. And then I was looking at when it's supposed to be due back tomorrow. And I was at 7:30 in the morning. I was like, oh, Didi, do you really want to stay up for like the 9 hours trying to finish this book? Like I was actually thinking, ugh, am I gonna be able to finish this book in time for tomorrow? I guess the universe answered for me. No. No.
It's like, nah, try again.
You know what I'm saying? Survey says, But oh my God, I can't believe I did that. That was, oh man. But yeah, so now.
You're checking out on Libby, right? I'm trying to like
Yeah.
envision the finger like when you're pressing things. How fast are you moving? Because I'm pretty sure it asks like twice, kind of, right? Like,
No, not with renewing.
no? Oh, okay. Man,
My kids be teasing me because I've not seen all the movies. I don't even think I finished one. Like I keep seeing parts of the movies, but I haven't seen the movies the whole way through. And all the time they be like, "Watch the movies," and I'm like, "They're so long."
They are long.
So
That's why
long.
it's taking so long to finish the last two.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I be falling asleep.
Becoming, yeah.
Okay, I read that one. What's the one? Oh, okay. On hold.
Okay, I have that.
Oh, okay.
I have that.
You're on. Didi, you're on mute. I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm doing
I
that
was
old
saying,
people thing.
yeah.
What is it?
What is it? So you know, like at the bottom, it normally
Like,
like has the like a button like saying renew or return.
Right.
I wasn't paying attention, and I thought it was saying like back, like you know, like to go back.
Oh.
But that's
And
the
I just
thing. So I
pressed
thought even if you press return, they don't ask like something else again. I guess I don't remember because most times
Not
my
on
return book.
I don't think it says like, "Are you sure?" or anything like that.
Not
I don't
on
think
mine.
They need to. That's a design issue. They need to put that in
Right.
there just to make sure, because sometimes your finger be slipping.
Exactly. Just do you press it. Are you sure you want to? Are you sure you want to return early?
Right.
Or are you
Something
sure you
like
want to
that.
return? Like it, I do feel like that is a design flaw because I was like, literally, I even screenshotted the screen, like just so that it's like you have got to be kidding. Like, when you've got like the flowers at the end.
Hit the flowers at the end. I love doing that.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
I'll be like, oh, when they all fly.
I was like, oh hell no.
Well, maybe it'll come in earlier than the 25 weeks. I'm just hoping that
It's 5 weeks. I've only got to wait 5 weeks.
Oh,
Yeah.
5 weeks. Okay, that's fine.
It might be fast.
That's 25 weeks. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because there was only one person waiting for it. But the worst thing is, I returned early the 4th book because that came through early. Because so I was trying to see if I could get it so they were back to back rather than how I did it the last time. Like I held the first book that came in. Then after I finished the first book, I then reserved the second book, and I thought, no, let me see if I can just get them so that they're back to back. And so the 4th book came in before the 3rd book, and I was like, oh no, I'm not going to read that first because I didn't realize it was the 4th book, so I sent that one back and I put that on hold. So we'll see.
It's gonna be all right.
It'll be all right. It's you could get it at any time. It's not a rare book.
Exactly.
It's just, I'd be butthurt too if I accidentally returned it. Like, God, dog, I just started listening to it.
Just started.
You didn't even make like a good 50% into it before. God. Oh, I'm sorry, Didi.
That's
Shoot. 2 times.
Oh
in 2
no, it
weeks?
wasn't. I'm lying. Sorry. It wasn't Harry Potter that I returned early. It was Colleen Hoover. I think it was
that one I think most people will be like, that's okay.
It was.
I
It
have
was
not
like
read any Colleen Hoover.
Wait, which book is it? So we can buddy read it. I've never read a Colleen.
I have
Hoover.
Verity, but
Yeah,
I don't.
I
okay.
need to read Verity.
Mhm.
Well,
I
I say I
haven't read-
need to read. So I have I've read my first Colleen Hoover book. So back when I didn't know any different, like when I was on like tinkering on Book Talk, but not really on it, and everybody was talking about it. This was in 2020 or 2019?
It
No,
could have been. He
it
ruled
wasn't.
the 2020.
When did I read it? It may have been 2022 that I read it, because I read it it was 2022. Because I was like, oh, I want to start reading again. And then, you know, like you go on Book Talk and they give you all these recommendations, and she's like the number one recommended, and I didn't know any better back then. So
Mm.
I read Ugly Love.
Okay, I heard that one.
I was like,
It's okay.
that wasn't okay. No, I think my
Yeah.
review on I was like, it was okay. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good. Like it wasn't great. I was like the best. I think my critique at the time was the only thing that I didn't like was that it was like dual POV, and the guys I don't think it's Nate. It might not even be. I don't even know if that's his real name. If that's the name, the dude. His chapters were short compared to the girls, and I was like, I wish his chapters were longer than hers. And then I was like, the only character that really stood out that I really really liked was the captain, who was like the elevator assistant. I don't know why. To me, he read black, but he might not have been. But
Right.
so he was like, because he just kind of gave out this like wisdom and whatnot. That was the only character. Kiana, if you ask me what that book is about today,
We don't remember.
I don't remember. I'm not even gonna go back to look. I do not remember.
But what did you
Like, I
rate it? Like 3 or something? What did you rate it?
I think I gave it a 3-star.
Okay,
I don't remember it.
that's fair.
And I every time like I always forget the people them names. No matter how many times I go back and I always I forget them names.
Me too.
I someone did like a breakdown, and then I was like, oh yeah, she's the sister of the brother, and he's the best friend to the brother, so it's your brother's best friend. And I was like, okay, but that book, I don't remember it. So then, because at the time we're all book lovers, we dive head first into stuff. So I had got Ugly Love. I think I got like to Remember 9 or 9, whatever, because I was literally gonna do her backlist like in order. So I got those, but I didn't get into them. And then obviously last year when I got back into reading and everybody started talking about, like I was really paying attention and people were talking about Colleen, I was like, I don't see why people don't really like her as much. But then at the same time I was like, yeah, but I can't remember that book. It ends.
That's how I feel about Sarah J. Maas.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Books are okay, but I don't remember everything.
I tried with Avatar. I tried.
Oh, really? I still have to read that. I was meant to buddy read that with a friend earlier this year. They read it. She read it. I didn't.
Well, Avatar was okay, but it was the A Court of Mist and Fury. That's the one. And people just I
prefer the Court of Mist and Fury.
I just don't. I was so bored. Maybe I'm missing something, but I was so
maybe the
bored.
book was just too long. That's maybe what it
That's
was.
the Green Book.
Yeah,
The Green Book.
I was
wait, play it off.
Isn't that the one that everybody goes crying for?
Yeah, I was so
Yeah,
bored.
I didn't like that one. The green one I was scared for. If I had to rate the 3, was it 3 or 4 books I read? I don't remember. I would rate Court of Mist and Fury, which is the blue one first. Then maybe the red one, which is a Court of Thorns and Roses. Then either the green one or the pink one. Those are like a tie because everything that happened in those books, it went over my head. Not over my head, but it's like went through one ear and out the other. Because I was with the audio book and I wasn't retaining anything. I was like, I don't like any of these people. I don't care what
She was
happens
literally
to you.
just having dinner parties with fairies.
Yes, that's what it was. It was
I
like
was like
a day in my life.
with some quests thrown in. I was like,
What is this? If it was a game, I wouldn't play it. So yeah, it's one of those.
But you know,
Sorry
people
to
love it.
anybody in the
People love
comments
it.
that came up for it.
It just wasn't for me. But people love
That's the
it.
thing.
So
So I think now I'm just gonna go pick up the audio for this.
Mhm.
Oh, you read the Fourth Wing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
think
remember, I
like
said that my cousin came, and I gave him my other copy. So he said that he's got 6 chapters left. I am so proud of him.
What?
Good.
Right?
Oh, is he not a
Is
reader?
he
Yeah.
a reader? Does he read?
He's not a reader,
Aww.
So
and
this
he's not a
man,
reader.
you know?
So I was like, I'm so proud of you. Like, I'm so happy. So I'm gonna read that, right? And he
I'm
was
very
like, oh,
excited.
he feels bad because he's like, I just realized that I'm a really slow reader. I was like, for you to say that you've only got 6 chapters left and you only just started the
Good.
book at the beginning of
Right.
the month, like we're in the second week, you're doing good. And he only reads it when he's commuting to work. You
That's
know, like
fine.
he doesn't read any outside of that. Like it's only when he's commuting to work. And I said,
Yeah,
for
I
you to
think so.
be like, because it's like there's only 40 chapters. So I was like,
Mhm.
not 40 chapters. Like he's got like it's like about 70%, 80% into the book. I said, no, that's really, really good. So
Mhm.
I'm really happy for him.
Okay.
But he said
That's
that
good.
he's enjoying it so far. So yeah. But so I'm gonna read that because I've got the dramatized audio. And I was saying in my sprints earlier that the only one of the things that I was reluctant to do was listen to the dramatized version first because I've heard a lot of people talking about how it's very graphic, like with everything.
Mhm. Mm.
I may have to try it just to see how much my face scratches up.
This is it. So my thing was I was like, okay, because and then I know I think it was Rainy who said it was like she doesn't like, not necessarily for this particular audio, but in terms of graphic audio, she was like she gets very overwhelmed
Mhm.
and like overstimulated by like everything that's happening. And I was like,
Right.
oh, that's a good point. I wonder if that would happen with me. But I know Kiani or Saluna first read, I think it's this. I think she first read Fourth Wing with the dramatized and she really enjoyed it. So I know different people because I was like, I don't think I'm one of these people who gets overstimulated by noise or audio, but sometimes I can. So I've been like, and plus I wanted to do like the whole like live reaction and like the reading vlog, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if I try to say that I'm gonna do all of that, people won't get no video from me, and my cousin won't have nobody read because he would have done finished the book. I'll still be trying to figure out because you know so much stuff is happening. So I'm just gonna read it and film where I can. But I think I'm gonna just get the normal audio first, listen to that, and then go back and read and listen to the dramatized, the graphic novel, the audio afterwards. Because, but then I'm like, but I've already paid for the other audio.
Wait, I gotta put this up here. Hey, Christina, I gotta put this up. You're talking. Why won't it work?
This is
Okay,
it.
there it is.
Not
Hey,
funny.
Christina.
Grunting.
That's
Like,
kind
why
of a
would-
little. I think it was a little
That-
bit like that in the fine print. I was kind of listening to the fine print, and it was a bit of grunt.
See, this is. I
was
don't
like,
know how I feel about
I
this.
don't need this.
That's what I'm nervous for. Like, you gonna have to let us know if you do listen to the Fourth Wing and it has all of that in there. I don't know if I can.
This is what I'm saying. But then at the same time, I'm thinking, if I was to do like a reaction, wouldn't it be fun for me to react to the graphic audio for the first time, not having read the story? Like I feel like
Yeah.
that,
Try it.
but I
y'all
don't know
ever-
how I could go on.
Do y'all ever listen to like audiobooks in the car and get nervous? Like if it's like a spicy scene.
Yes,
coming?
because
Do you
I
get
didn't realize
nervous? 'Cause
how loud.
sometimes you can hear in the car, like
I didn't.
outside.
I didn't realize how loud my radio was until the other day. Because when I listened to it on the Ring camera, I was like, "Oh wow, you can actually hear me coming."
I'll be like, let me listen to some music because I don't need other cars to hear.
And I was like, and my windows aren't even down, and you can hear it clearly.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
You're
And
making a difference with somebody somewhere that can hear that. They're like, what is that? It's not a conversation.
okay.
Yeah, you got to be careful about what you listen to.
But the thing is, at the same time,
I'm listening.
I was gonna say, but at the same time, I kind of don't care. Like, if you're gonna be nosy, if you're gonna hear us or to what I'm listening to, you're gonna get a show, and I'm gonna be like waving at you. All right, yeah, spicy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You going now? What? I'm gonna send you a
I don't
grocery
usually worry about that. I don't listen to my volume,
and money.
But
Go get my
I only worry when I've closed it. So I don't know if you all want to do this, but if I have the GPS going at the same time as the audiobook, what it'll do is if I close Libby, even after I close it, and let's say somebody makes a phone call to me while I still have the GPS on, I hope I'm making sense. So there's several apps working at the same time. I've already closed Libby. For whatever reason, after I get off that phone call, the GPS is still working, and then it'll pick back up with Libby as if Libby was still open. So I had to be careful about which book I had playing before I closed it, because sometimes I'll be listening to something and they cussing and fussing, and I got little ears.
That's fine. Cussing and fussing is fine.
I rarely pick up books with scenes. That's why I'm gonna highlight this comment here. Romance, yeah. So Lachette said she doesn't read anything with audio. Romance with audio. I'm the same way. I try not to listen to it in the car. I'll listen to it at work. That's not a problem. I listen to it while I'm cooking, doing other stuff because I have my earbuds in. But in the car, that's dangerous territory. No. No, I cannot.
It is what it is.
I think I seen probably. I think I'm thinking we're probably thinking the same thing. When it's like when you get into an accident and it's playing the sexy scene. And they are.
Oh, I'd be so embarrassed.
I wouldn't.
I would. Oh my God. They hear what I hear. Tina said you should film your reactions while you're listening to it the first time.
I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'll probably try and do. It's just that the thing is, I'm really hoping that this is the last week where I'm outside of the house, in terms of like outside of the house and like I'm trying to read, because if I'm out of the house, it has to be audio, and I'm not in a position to record my reactions just because of like the nature of what I'm doing. But if I'm at home, I mean, if I'm home, like I can set up the camera and be like do all of that and move about and whatnot. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do, since I've got the graphic, I'll do the graphic first just to get my initial but it won't follow the book. That's the only thing. I don't think I can immersive read with a graphic novel.
Oh, remember? Did you hear when Nell Diamond? She said she was listening to this book and it sounded weird. It was like bang, pow, whoop. And she was like, "What the heck?" And it was a graphic novel they did on audio.
Bang, pow, whoop. See,
why would they
didn't have that experience. You must have got a comic. That sounds like a comic book there, with all that action.
Oh my God!
Right?
It was so funny.
No.
I felt like I was missing something.
Like, which book is it that I picked up? How long did it take before she realized what she was listening to?
I don't think it took too long, because she was like, I just felt like I wasn't getting the whole story, and then it was like noises, and it was like pow, zip, whoosh, you know. She said, "Let me look at this." Oh my God!
Because I've only listened to, what is it called, New Life by Jerry Craft, and that one it had some sounds, but not a lot. But I did notice that because it's a graphic novel, they kind of fill it in so that it reads like a story, because otherwise all you see is, is dialogue. So there's some parts that are different from the actual graphic novel. So you'll have to pay attention to both. You can immersive read it, but you'll notice that they may add some stuff to it. It's not going to be verbatim.
So So like they'll say the dialogue. Are they what like explaining like the background? Like how does that work? Okay.
Wait, listen to it.
On mine, it would say the speech bubbles, but then you had like something at the top that said like next summer, 1995 or something. It would say that too. But if it was trying to fill in like a something that happened between panels, like if they were moving somewhere, they would just randomly add that somebody is saying something and then make like a little bit of noise and then go to the next panel. It was weird. At first, I didn't notice it until I actually sat down and paid attention. I was like, wait, what I'm listening to is not exactly it's not exactly the same as what I'm reading.
Mhm.
But it was fine. It wasn't enough to where I was like, I want to put it down. But yeah, it don't just describe the background. It just says each of the speech bubbles and adds a little bit more to it.
Where's music?
Hmm.
Wasn't expecting music.
Oh, you have music too?
I don't know if I can do this. This is not happening. I'm only like on page 1.
I think that would distract me. I don't get overwhelmed by that, but like all that, the background and the shuffling and sound effects, I can't. Mm-mm. That's why I usually don't pick up fantasy fantasy audiobooks because I'm afraid it's going to do that. The music and stuff. I don't need all the
Well,
horns.
this one, I think one that kind of did little things like that was the Adventures of Amina El Sarafi. And I listened to it, and like she would be talking, like she was talking to the writer who was like or was it writer or interviewer? Someone was like interviewing her, and it would be like, huh? What? Like she would be like it was kind of muffled, like you could tell like she was talking to somebody, and then it would be kind of like a few little sound effects, but it wasn't overwhelming. That's a really good one to listen to audio.
Janisa, did you listen to The Weight of Blood or did you read it?
No, I didn't read it.
I listened to it.
Oh, see, I really liked the audio for The Weight of Blood, and especially like when the podcast bit came in, I really liked that. So I don't think I'm gonna be put off completely. It's when something is new, I think it's just new, and then like the same thing with like We Used to Live Here by Marcus Clivener. He has, if you listen to the audio, and I definitely encourage people to listen to the audio for that book. There are bits in the audio that I think add to the story that you do not get when you read it, like digitally or physically. Because I was like, what? Like the first couple of times it happened, so it's like a Morse code. So like the first couple of times it happened in the audio, I was like, what is that? And then I realized they were actually doing like the for the Morse code in it. And I was like, I love that. So
and also the Good Girls Guide to Murder did that too. Like it was parts where she was being interviewed, like people, like it would be a phone ringing, and and it would be like little parts like that. I only read the first one. I mean, I only listened to the first one, but it was like little things like that too. So it wasn't overwhelming. And also, I like when it's a full cast. I don't like when it's one person and they do the man. I like a full cast.
That's the critique I've got for Wish. So there's supposed to be 2 narrators, right? To be fair, the bulk of the book is in Anna's POV, in the female's POV. So you just get the man read the prologue and the epilogue. But I was like, I'm like, if you have him there, like especially as a reader or a listener, if you've been introduced to a voice, I like to hear that voice throughout the whole audio, especially if you make reference to him. So to only have him at the beginning, at the end, I just felt like, I don't want to listen to this woman do this man's voice when I know that you've paid for somebody to read it.
I hate it.
I'd rather you just had the one person throughout the whole thing, like. And she did do a job of distinguishing between their voices, but I'm like, but you had him. Let me listen to him.
Just let him talk his part.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what they did in Butcher and Blackbird.
I haven't listened to that yet.
When she talked, it was her voice, and like when they were in dialogue, even though it was like it would be her part, when he spoke, it was his voice.
And that's what I
in my
like.
opinion. Yeah.
Yeah, I like
So,
that. I think I've
I
only
don't
had
mind.
one book where they've done that, and I can't remember which book it was, but I enjoyed because it felt like you had two people, like
Right.
Yeah.
that whole back and forth. And I feel like that's part of the audio experience that
Right.
we as the listener, the viewer enjoys. Like you want that dialogue, that whole back and forth. But I mean, I get it. I get it.
Mhm. Yeah, that
But
takes time.
this should be interesting. Oh my gosh. So you got me sitting here gonna listen to Fourth Wing instead now.
Fourth Wing. I haven't even read Fourth Wing.
Same. I haven't read it yet.
I haven't read it.
I'm waiting until all the books are released and then I'll pick them up. That's why I'm bad with series.
But she's got the third book's coming out in January. How many more is it? Does that make it? Is it a trilogy or is it longer than that? I don't even know.
Last time I checked, I think it's 5 books, but I'm pretty sure somebody in the comments will let us know. I feel like it's 5 total. I don't
I
think
know
it's gonna...
Is it gonna be
Laura
5?
sent me. Laura was saying that there's some like controversy around Rebecca Yarros
Oh,
at
there
the
always
moment.
is. Mm-hmm.
But I know
I need for these authors to get it together because I am tired of trying to
It's like,
figure out who I'm
write
supposed
your
to read
book.
and not supposed to read. Like, if you got a bad take, authors, just keep it to yourself because I don't want to keep canceling people. I'm tired of it.
I mean, that's where the argument about separating the art from the artist comes in.
yeah, 'cause that's what I said that earlier on Sprints, and Laura had mentioned that they've just put out a video and they talk about something very similar, and I was like, I feel like for me personally, it really just depends on exactly what the drama is with that person,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
because, and I know we talked about, well, we touched on this subject a few weeks ago on Noah's stream, and we were talking about,
did.
about
Mhm.
separating the art from the artist, or whatever. And I
Mhm.
was like, it's hard because the thing about it is you're asking for the most part, there's I feel like there are some audiences that are not giving grace to other members of audience, just for the simple fact I don't like, unless, for example, if Laura hadn't mentioned anything about Rebecca today, I wouldn't know that there's any drama around the author.
Okay.
And I don't necessarily know or feel like it's my duty, because I don't think there's necessarily a whole case of due diligence when it comes to reading. I feel like
Right.
the due diligence that we as readers need to do are maybe just about our triggers and understanding what's within the book
Yeah.
content. Outside of that, knowing what an author's political stance is a little bit too much
Mm-hmm.
than I
Yeah.
necessarily would like to do. Now,
Right.
this is a different conversation than when we're talking about books being political. Two different conversations.
Right.
I don't. What somebody who somebody votes for, you have to be respectful of
Yeah.
everybody's choice.
I agree.
If I see that start to trickle down into your values and all of that, and it's something that doesn't resonate with me, that's
Right.
when I'm like, okay, bye bye. It was nice, but I don't feel like I have to go searching for it.
That's the difference. Yeah, I don't be sitting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the bit for me. If I see it trickle down and
In
I'm
your
like,
book.
I'm picking up on something here. What is it that I'm picking up on? Or like for example, Emily Ruff, who does who wrote like Pucking Wild and all of that. She has been very vocal over the last weeks in regards to like who she's voting for, why she's voting for them, and everything in between. She's been very vocal, like, and people are not happy with that. If you're not happy with the choices but I like the way that she's doing it. Though she's explaining herself. She says, you don't have to agree with me.
Right.
You do not have to agree with me. But at the same time, what she's talking about does not hurt. That's the difference. It
Mhm.
doesn't hurt anybody.
Right.
One, she's trying to bring light to certain issues. She's trying to say, this is the reason I believe these things and why I voted the way that I voted. That is, you have discourse with somebody, like you can have a conversation with somebody, you hear them out. Okay, I don't necessarily agree with that, but like, for example, us three here, we're all Black women.
Mhm.
Mhm.
We're united by that Blackness. We don't all think the same.
Mm-mm.
Do you understand?
Right.
So, but we can agree to disagree on various different topics that may affect us all. Do you see what I mean?
Mhm.
Whereas
No, I agree.
other people, they don't get that. Like, I'm fine with that. Like, if somebody has a different viewpoint as me, I'm fine with that.
Mhm.
Doesn't mean, doesn't take away from their talent. But I get it. There are some authors that are doing not too good a job at holding their mouth and how harmful their comments can be.
Mhm.
Right.
Like I said,
The
I don't know
delivery.
what these comments are, you know?
Mhm.
I don't know what they are. And without me going in and just doing extra work to find out what it is, it's difficult. Like, even take away from, like, it's okay. For example, one of my godson, in fact, my godson's mother, she sent me a message because we were talking about the whole Diddy case, and she has sent me something else in regards to Diddy. She's like, at this point, we're gonna be like, just don't listen to music because
Right.
you're
Right.
saying it involves this person, it involves that person, now involves this person and that person. She said, at this point, you're gonna get to a point where
Yeah.
you're like, just don't listen to music at all. And we spoke about it. I'm just like, it's gonna be like that with books as well. If you start saying, penning, okay, I'm not gonna read this because this person hung out with that person, or they've written this in their books before, or where does it stop?
Yeah.
And
Like I was
how
thinking
far?
about that. I was thinking about that with Diddy because I was like, okay, so does this mean I can't? Okay, so I can't listen to anything that he's on. But what about all the artists he's brought out and produced? So what? Can I not listen to Mary J. Blige? Can I not listen to Danity Kane? Like, can I not listen to Biggie? Like, where's the
112.
line?
What's 112?
Stop.
Yeah, 112, yeah.
Like,
112
yeah,
is very cool.
112. Like,
Yeah.
can I not? So, what do we
Where
do?
does it stop? To what extent do you go? Like, where does it stop? And
Mm-hmm.
that's the
It's
thing.
up to
And I
you to
feel like
discretion.
sometimes, and that's for me, that's the difficult bit. It's like, where do you stop or where do you start? Like, there's this whole Neil Gaiman thing, and I'm like,
Yeah.
ugh,
I'm
and
just like,
like, how are you?
dude,
I'm
I
not
got
looking for
American
these
Gods on my
things.
shelf.
But then I feel bad because you're like, once you hear it, it's almost like once you hear it, you can't unhear it. Like, once you see it, you
Yeah.
can't unsee it. And that's the
Mm-hmm.
problem, you know? But then at the
Mhm.
same time, it's like, the thing with the Neil Gaiman thing, what irritated me was I had just ordered a bunch of his books.
Mm.
I'm
And
sorry.
I was like, I don't feel comfortable necessarily sharing these. One, because I don't really know what the whole issue is about. And then I was like, I don't even have the time to go and look about what the issue is about. That, to me, that's the thing that really gets me, because I've never wanted to be one of those people who is unversed in knowing certain information, because I would like to make an informed decision as to whether or not I like somebody or I don't like somebody. I like to be informed. I don't like to just go off of hearsay. Oh, such and such said this is happening with this person, and then all of a sudden you're on that bandwagon, only to find out months later it wasn't as serious as you first thought, because it's gone through this whole row of, he says, she said, and they've added a little bit of extra to this. And do you understand? So
Mhm.
it's difficult, but I had to just put his stuff to the side to be like, oh, well, okay, let's see how this case wraps up. Because I think somebody has said, well, if you think about talking about Noah, someone has said about, with like the whole Johnny Depp case and all that. I watched that whole trial from beginning
Really?
to end.
Oh, okay.
Right? That woman lied on that man so bad.
I remember
so
that much.
bad. And the thing is, even after that, people who didn't watch the trial still said, "Oh, it was the media, it was YouTube that influenced the people." Them, I was like, "No, if you, I, I may not have been there in person, but I sat through those whole 9-hour day YouTube video coverage of the trial and watched everything that was put out."
Mm.
And when I tell you, the woman, the way that his wife turned everything so that he looked like a, the thing is, and I say this to my mom, sometimes you've got to be aware of text messages. Like we can say stuff in anger, right? We
Yeah.
can send stuff in anger. And say my friends, we have very dark humor,
Mhm.
right? And sometimes you will send a message to us. If somebody else read that message having absolutely no context as to who we are as people, would think we were the most wickedest people on the face of this planet, not knowing that's our humor. Like, you people
Mhm.
don't like each other. How could you be saying these things to one
You
another?
sure?
You know? It's like, you sure she's your friend? But it's like that. And I was like, people be reading these messages and not realizing the context. And out of
Right.
context, it looks bad.
Mhm.
But then when you put it all out and someone starts speaking on it and you start asking questions, like, oh, okay, yeah. Me too. If you had said something about my mother, I too would have told you that your crutches was on fire and you stank and this, that, and the other, and you deserved it. Not that he said it, but do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
no, she deserved that kind of thing. Not to say that anybody deserves having their hands on put on them. That's not what I mean. But I'm saying, like,
Mhm.
within that context, out of context, everything just looks so bad. So when we're talking about certain things,
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. I get it.
That's what I said, it's up to your
Crazy.
discretion. What
Yeah.
you want to do to look, further into everything. I try not to think too much about it. I mean, I am aware of what people have done,
Mhm.
but it doesn't really stop me from reading or listening. I think the only person that I maybe was like, hell no, as soon as everything was brought to light is, what's his name? I can't even remember it because I have it all blanked out. R. Kelly.
Oh yeah. No, I'm done.
That one was a hard no.
I'm
Didn't I
done.
didn't really I
I
didn't
don't see
really
how people can listen to his stuff. I just be like, how can
they be
you?
going up for him.
Well, I never
They
really was too into his music, honestly. I never
same.
really was too in. I always found it too sexual. I just never
Same.
was into it that
Mm-hmm.
much.
Yeah.
I mean, like I like the stuff like "Step in the Name of Love." Like I liked that, but I didn't like his. I never was
Other stuff.
too big of a fan of
Mm.
his, so it
Right.
was
That's
easy for me to cut that off.
Yeah, I think so, but that's the thing. It will. There are some instances where it will be easy. Like I wasn't that big of a fan to begin with, so meh. Whereas like with me, I was a fan. I had a lot of his catalog. You know, like one of my favorite songs is "Computer Love," not "Computer Love," "Honey Love." It's not him. "Honey Love." I'm thinking of Menace to Society, like the video, but like it's
Uh,
"Honey Love." It's one of my all-time favorite songs. I have not listened to it in years. And then that was the other, like we have, and then it's the whole thing of, okay, if I listen to it at home in the privacy of my own house, does that make me a bad person? Am I a hypocrite? Do you get what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
sometimes people make you feel bad for like certain, like I won't request the song outside, but
right. You're not going to the
like,
club talking about put on that arc.
okay, like I'm not about to do that. I'm not about to go stand outside the prison and
Calling
say,
up the radio
you
station.
know, release R. Kelly. Like I'm not doing that because where he is, he deserves to be. You
Mhm.
know, so I feel like we can agree to that. But it's like, okay, are there small caveats? Am I allowed to
Right.
listen to it in my house? Because like I said, there are some songs when I listen to them, and I'm sure this is for everybody. It reminds me of a certain time and a
Right.
place and a certain type like feeling, and so you're kind of in a way saying that by no longer listening to that person, you are restricting yourself of that memory. I don't know if I want to restrict myself of that, or say to myself, I no longer I have access to that memory or feeling.
Right.
I know Chris has said, I like what Chris says at the bottom. I live by one rule. If you're going to vote for someone who is going to take away my rights, I have no interest in you at all. No discussions. We're done.
Mhm.
That I agree with. I agree. Like if and that's definitely more with politics and human, like your rights. I agree in the sense of we won't be friends. You know, I think when I'm talking about like being respectful, like me having a discussion with you as to what I believe and what you believe, we can have a discussion and all of that. Will we be
Right.
friends? No. Will I be inviting you over to anything? No. Will I be
Not.
asking for your advice? No. Well, I won't be
But
seeking
I'll
you out,
talk to
that's
you.
for sure. You know, I
I
can be cordial, you know, that kind of thing. But I get that. That I get. You know, like because if you're taking away from me, oh yeah, we gonna have a problem. You know.
I'm finding out, like, well, I don't really be on Facebook that much anymore, but I'm finding out that a lot of people that I used to like go to school with, associate with, a lot of them are conservative, a little bit more too conservative for my liking.
Mm.
And I am feeling like if I go to on a block party, I'm gonna be blocking a lot of people.
Mm.
And I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Like I don't. At the same time, I don't really want to see people who are on the wrong side of history. Like it does something to my spirit. It makes me feel a way. Like you guys really feel like this about people. And
Right. That's
seeing
the bit. Yeah.
people that I know in real life, I'm like, you really feel like this about immigrants? Like people who are just trying to make a living the best way that they can? Like you really feel like that about people who are people? And
Mm.
it's just like I am feeling like I did not know you were this kind of person. And then it's like it is important. Like I do feel like you infringing on people's rights. That's a bad thing.
Mhm.
But I'm just like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. I just feel like it is serious that
Mhm.
I don't want to see it and I don't want to be around it. Do I really want to just be like, you know what? I'm completely done with you and I want to completely block you out of my life?
I
Or
think you should try. If these people are close to you, try to
Mhm.
see, try to talk to them to see where they're coming from. I'm not saying you have to agree with them, but it takes a certain kind of maturity and mindset to be
Mhm.
able to sit with someone that's completely opposite as far as like values and stuff, and to
Right.
actually have a conversation, because you never know when you have that discussion with them, you may
Mhm.
say something that may impact them and change the way they think. Just give them an opportunity to redeem themselves.
Yeah,
But they
I try
start
to ask
coming out
people.
of left field and they start acting like a monkey ass fool, then that's when you block them.
I'm like, how do you, when they like I did have like when I was in the office, I did have coworkers that was voting for that orange man, and I would be like, what is it about him that why? I just want to know, like,
Girl,
tell
you be
tell
surprised.
me the reason why you think this is the
Good
right
idea.
The
person,
way to go.
because I
Most
want
people,
to
it's a
understand what you're thinking, you know,
Yeah, you
and
want to know the mindset, like what's going on.
like no one has ever said anything yet that has made me go, I can see that. Like, okay, like, and they start complaining about immigration and everything, and I'm like, yes, citizens, we are having a hard time as citizens, yes, that need, of course, I get their sentiment is not. If it were like, yes, we need to take care of people here first and then start extending help, that's not what their sentiments are.
Mm.
Their sentiments are just like they're taking away from, and I'm like, but what are you losing? You have a job,
Right.
you have everything that you have. You're not losing anything. And it's
Nope.
not them, it's not these people who are just trying to make a survival. You need to be mad at corporations. You need to be mad at the 1%. They're the ones
Mm,
hoarding the resources. But you're
right.
mad at people who are just trying to make a living? That's
That's
not
it.
They're not stopping you from anything.
Nope.
So
You know
you're
how people like to build enemies. You just make enemies out of anything. It's like these
misguided.
people not even thinking about you. Like you said, everybody's just trying to make it.
Everybody just trying to
It's not
survive.
even against anybody. That's all made up in your own head. If that's what you think.
I don't know.
It's okay. We're gonna
But
get
it's
through.
gonna be all right. You know, we're gonna push through. If we
Right.
can
It's
do
not the
anything,
first
we
time.
can persevere.
Right.
We
That right
know
there.
what it's like to get it out the mud. Some people
Mm.
don't.
Say it again. Say it again.
So we're gonna have a better time.
Right.
Just than some
We're not
people.
it's not gonna be a good time, but we
It's
can get
not.
it.
I mean,
We've
you're
been
gonna have an
through it.
easier time adjusting than some people.
Right. Because it's not our first rodeo.
Exactly.
The only thing that's different between last time and this time is that he's done it before. What I mean by that is he already has experience being in the office. So therefore, hopefully he learned something. I don't know if it's gonna be for the good.
Hopefully.
He learned
Hopefully.
something and can kind of do something a little bit different. Like surprise me, Mr.
Hopefully.
Trump. I'm not saying your name. I'm not gonna call you Orange Man. Surprise me.
Looking at all these people he appointing. Somebody said, I seen a meme. It said Trump he's gonna appoint Casey Anthony as the Department of Children.
Casey Anthony. That
Do you
was.
remember Casey Anthony?
I remember that lady. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out something. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna shut up. But I'm still trying to figure out the true crime,
Mm-hmm.
the story behind it all. Like, who am I to believe? Because at the end of the day, I really do think that something's wrong. Something's in the water, literally, in Florida.
Mm.
The way,
In
they
Florida?
do- yeah, because it don't make no sense. The case,
It's Florida man.
somebody. I almost got lost in the sauce. Real quick.
Florida got their own kind of.
They only got their own place. Florida acts as if nothing applies to them for the most part.
They got their own rules.
Everything. I wouldn't. Some people talk about going there to retire. Child, I'm not even looking at that place on the map. Mm-mm.
Oh no. They
Not-
said people are not going there. They're not going to Disney. They're not going to visit. People are like canceling their vacations, and they don't want to even visit.
Florida
I'm
anymore.
like,
That's a bulk of the money.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I got thirsty. I didn't read a lot. You saw me all. See, my English is getting bad. You all saw me eating my breakfast / lunch. It's been like that for the last 2 or 3 days. My English hasn't been the best. I read a couple of pages of this. It's getting heated. We have I already mentioned the bullying, but we also have domestic abuse happening in the home. Somebody got cut. I don't know with what, because I didn't make it that far, but yeah. And it seems like there may be some sex trafficking, but it's not really on page yet. Because it's really strange. They keep talking about this room 808 on the 8th floor. And for whatever reason, like the girl will go clean the room, and then she leaves for maybe like, 15, 20 minutes. And then her boss calls her to go back up and clean the room again. So that room has secrets, and we don't know what it is. So if you're not interested, you weren't interested before, I hope I said enough for you to be interested in it. Sisters of the Lost Nation. Sisters of the Lost Nation by Nick Medina. Check it out, y'all. You know what's really weird, though? I don't know if this is like maybe just a me thing, but I thought it was really strange that nobody cussed at each other when they were yelling. Like the adults, when they were fighting and stuff, or even if they weren't fighting, when it was time for him to get in the car after his hand got cut up or something, instead of him saying, turn on the effing car, he was like, turn the car on, please. What? When stuff like that happens, it makes it where the characters are unbelievable to me. But I'm going to keep going. I know people had a lot to say while we were talking, so I'm going to go through these comments as quick as I can. I don't know why it's looking like this on my end, but I only can see the last comment that Lachette left, which is yes in a sheepish tone. She was talking about when Kiana called me out about having 60 plus books on my current reading shelf. No,
it was just a question. I'm messing
with you. Yeah, no, I know. I got you. I'm pretty sure it's the same with my tabs. I think I have 290 something open. I be doing too much, y'all. But yeah, I have 60 something books, and I was explaining to her that like at the end of the year, you won't see that anymore because I go through them and I select which books I'm not going to read next year. So I'll just put it down as a soft DNF, and I affectionately call that shelf Eagle. Like drop down and get your eagle on, girl. That's in reference to a
That's
song.
funny. I
Go
like
and
that.
check out Nelly. Okay, that's the song that I'm talking about. You'll see what I mean. Even the dance. Drop it down.
Did you guys hear Ashanti pregnant again?
Again?
Shut up. She just dropped
Good
off
for
a
her.
baby.
Yeah, she's pregnant
Good
again.
for her.
I heard that she's
Child.
pregnant again. I know
Now
that's right.
you-
Have them close together, girl. Make it, you got the help and
Right, and
have
she's
them close
she got the
together.
money. But I guess maybe because she's in her 40s, she's trying to
Yeah,
use what
she-
viable eggs that she has.
Yeah, she waited. So yeah, go on and pop them out. And
I don't blame her. I'd do the same thing. I'm not even gonna lie. I probably
I'm
would.
not-
Probably
I'm
will,
not-
rather.
I'm not doing that with y'all. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
No. Mm-mm. I'm not gonna do that. Oh shoot! Oh god, I gotta get my charger now. Okay, why is it now that I unstarred the comment? It showed me the comments before. I'm gonna get my charger. But Lachette, yes, Blood on the Tracks. Oh my god, it's the Blood on the Tracks is one of those mangas where like they don't say a lot, but the pictures be saying a lot. The panels don't say much, but them pictures, they're disturbing. Let me go get my charger because it's looking back at me. Hey, Christina. Christina said hello to everybody. Be back. Let me get my charger. Y'all keep talking.
I think that. Let me make sure that I think I saw something about her being pregnant again. Let me just make sure, so I don't be spreading fake news.
I mean, I believe it. I believe it, but at the same time, I don't, only because I thought she was just trying to get her body back.
Yeah, no, it says Nelly and Ashanti are pregnant again with their second baby.
Whew.
Hi, Christina. I'll have to see the messages that you sent me.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it.
I was trying to play Monopoly Go. I got no more dice, so I can't finish my partner games. I've got 2 of them. Those last 2 ain't getting done. I'm upset. I used all my dice.
Oh, same here. I used them all yesterday.
Monopoly.
I got 2 more.
I was trying to play Scrabble. I got humbled because I thought I would be better at Scrabble because of being a reader, and I'm not very good at Scrabble. I have basic words, but people be having these really long. I'm like,
I'm not bad at Scrabble. Is that the one like you can play like with your Facebook friends and all of that?
Yeah, you can play with against different people, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not too good at this.
I used to be like that with Words with Friends.
Uh-huh.
That's it. Words with friends. That's it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. And then it started getting weird because people started asking me to play with them, and they were like, "Oh, where are you from? How old are you?"
No.
I was like, "Hey, now this is not to meet people. Leave me alone." Or I'll say something. Me. I'll tell the truth. I'm married. What you talking about? Oh, well, I wasn't talking to you like that. I just want to make friends. Shut up, Bob. Leave me
I think
alone.
somebody tried to do that to me on Goodreads. It's like, hi. I was like, hi, I'm married. Because like we didn't have nothing in common. Like it says it in my thing, but I was just like, hi, and like they were just like, what did you think about this book? And I was like, yeah, I don't think you care about these books. But
right, you usually can tell when it's somebody that's just on some BS because you go and check how many books they get versus how many books they got on the shelf. It's like something I read about you. They got like 10,000 friends. You just add
yeah.
So funny. The message that I had is gone. I wonder if that person is no longer my friend.
Oh no. There was like
there are no messages in your folder. No, well, because I read it and I was like, I don't know.
Like, I don't want to be that kind of friend. Leave me alone.
I just didn't respond. I'm really bad with like certain messages, like certain platforms and responding back to messages.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a bit tired.
I'm bad with Instagram. That's why sometimes it takes me a couple of days to answer people. But yeah, speaking of friends, here's another friend of ours. Hello, Mary.
Right.
Mary is reading Pony Confidential, a book I won off Goodreads. Oh, you got the good luck. Can you request a book for me and just send it? Request a book, win it, and then send it to me.
Right?
Right.
I'm loving it. The pony. Oh, the pony talks. I like talking animals. But yeah, I always would enter into Goodreads and never win anything. So I just stopped. That's not, I don't have the best of luck with these giveaways.
We was talking about horses the other day, and I was asking my husband. I was like, "Do they? Is their coat? Is that considered hair or fur?"
On what?
But
On ponies?
yeah,
On the ponies?
yeah, on horses.
I don't
Like
know. I know it's
I know
thick.
their mane. That's hair. It's like a kind of hair. I have to look it up because I was like,
Right,
it's not.
right.
Is it hair or fur? And my
I
husband,
think they call
I
it
always
a
be
coat.
asking him questions like that. He'd be like, look it up.
I'm gonna have to look it up now. Yeah, because I never think about it. I always assume it's just hair, but I never can tell the difference between hair and fur unless like on a what's called a microscopic level. That's maybe how you can tell the difference, or like the properties when you get it wet or something. Maybe fur reacts differently than hair, but to me, it's all kind of the same thing, isn't it?
Mhm.
Fur. Child,
I
I don't
also asked him if horses go bald. No, I didn't say if they go bald.
Yeah.
I said, do their hair turn gray when they get old?
Mm-hmm. What did they say?
I don't remember.
I would imagine so.
Siri,
My
do
sister's dog
horses
is like
get
that.
gray hair?
It's hair.
Mm-hmm.
So a horse's coat
Yes.
is made up of 3 layers of hair that perform many functions, including protection, temperature regulation, and social signaling.
The more you know. Okay. I don't know what that social signaling mean. I don't know. It's like I find my people, you find my people kind of thing. The horses.
Nice and clean.
3 layers? That sounds hot.
Oh, they have
Jeez.
hair.
Okay, so I guess it's hair. So wait, the tail, is that hair too? Because wait, yeah, I think that's hair.
Yeah, that's hair on their mane.
But the 3 layers is fur. Right.
But I meant like they're on their bodies. Like, is that
Right.
considered like hair or is that considered fur?
No, it's hair. Yes, horses have hair.
Okay.
Get your medicine. I'll bring it.
Yeah, so horses have a coat of hair.
I'm trying to. It's not. Oh my god.
So I guess a furry animal would be like a bunny. That's fur, not hair. Right. I don't know. I'm having a blonde moment. That's what it feels like. Because I'm like, isn't it all the same thing? I don't know. Y'all keep looking it up. I'm gonna say.
Y'all don't want to get in my mind.
I know it. So
The rabbits have fur.
Hey, Mary. Mary said, I'm rude, not intentionally. It's okay. I like to be rude too. I'm so excited to see Jaleesa. My manners have failed me. Afternoon co-host. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hello, everybody. I'm excited to be here. I you know, it's funny because I didn't think I was going to be able to do it today.
No.
Because of
What's not
the
nice?
situation. But lo and behold, I am here. And I'm having fun.
Go fight. There I am. We're not gonna fight here. So.
I will fight. You better with your kids than me. You see, I don't
No,
know because they're both.
look, when she bothered me,
I be talking to them
when
crazy.
she bothered
Just
me, I'll be
laugh.
like, "We gonna fight."
We sure gonna fight.
Okay, mane and tail is permanent hair.
I used to
Okay.
use the shampoo.
Okay. Oh yeah, don't. I think Christina
I
has
don't like the
horses.
smell of it. I don't like the smell of mane and tail. You still use it?
Temporary body. Yeah.
Or mane and tail.
I think it made my hair too thick at one point. Like it was hard to
Mane
handle. I
and
said,
tail.
I know it worked.
Didn't do
but
nothing
baby,
to me.
it was too
I didn't
much.
feel a difference. So I stopped.
It didn't make it feel like it was thicker. Really? Maybe
But I haven't-
what else when I had relaxed hair? That's how I was using it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to get some shit. We need to go to the see when we guys were talking about Black Friday shopping,
Mm.
our Black Beauty Supply, to sell the products that we need.
Mm-hmm.
I make like a quarterly trip out there. And so they're having a Black Friday sale. And my daughter's trying to get me to go.
Oh,
So I go there and I stock up on everything that I need. But
well, I don't need to do that no more. Back in the day, I had to do that, but now I try to be minimal. I have nowhere to put all the extra stuff too if I were to buy it.
But I'm trying to start my lock journey. It's just that I gotta
You know
get the money
what?
together.
I thought about you the other day, Kiana. I was gonna ask you. I was like, Jaleesa, you have no space nor room to be telling somebody or asking somebody what they said they're gonna do.
No, I want to. It's just that
Because I know you said you're
It's
gonna
just
do
that
it.
it's gonna. It's been money, honestly, because it's gonna take like for it to get installed, like to start it. It's gonna take me like $300, I think.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's not bad.
That's not bad, but like I gotta get my girl, like I gotta make sure they straight before I can do my hair. That's why I haven't started yet.
You didn't sister locks.
I'm scared to get sister
Yeah,
locks.
I
My
can do that
sister,
too.
she
I'm
locks
planning
her.
on it.
But like next year planning, or like maybe in the far future
I
after
would
like
love
girls.
to. I would love to in December, but it'd probably be like next year.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, I want to. It's just, things keep popping up, It's
Yeah. And prices keep increasing. This is ghetto.
I'd love locks, but this part of my hair there's something happening out on this part of my scalp that is preventing, like it's breaking my hair, like it's not growing. Hence why I always have like the braid plait, because that's as much as like I can. Like the front is like really long, and like at the
It's
side and
thinning
even
or
at
something?
the neck, it's not thinning. It's just breaking. And like the thing is, after my dad died, I thought it was related to that. I thought it was stress when it first happened. So that's when I stopped, and then I had like a undercut. I didn't quite like the undercut so I ended up shaving my head off, and I was like, I was a bald blonde baddie, like
Love
for a
it.
few years. And to be fair, I think that was the one. It's so funny that it happened like that, because I think that's the one time I really loved my hair, and I didn't even have any. Like I was saying, I've said it to like Jaleesa and Kida, like I want to cut my hair so badly, because I feel like my prettiest with like no hair, like the blonde. But yeah, we'll see.
Do it.
I probably will, but the thing
But you
is,
got the head for it. I ain't got the head. I got
a lot of people say that. I'm like, do
got
I
sausage back at the back of my head. I don't want y'all saying
No.
say that? I don't believe that.
Sausages in the back of my head.
But the blonde is an upkeep. Like even that in itself, like me going to I'd have to go to the barbers like minimum every 2 to 3 weeks. Then I'd have to bleach my hair. That in itself is a lot. It was a lot.
Scary. Yeah, it's like for such little hair, it's still maintenance.
But that was the thing. But with the bleaching, I didn't mind, because I was like, well, my hair grows, and then in 2 weeks, I'm cutting it all off again, so it doesn't matter. Like that was my thing with like the bleaching aspects of it. Because like my mom was like, "Isn't this like eating out your hair?" I was like, "It's getting cut in 2 weeks."
Right, it's like it don't matter.
It doesn't matter.
That can't do nothing to my hair.
Getting cut. But yeah, I miss it. I miss the blonde. I love the blonde. That was. I feel like I feel like I just don't know. It felt like my prettiest. It felt pretty,
Well, bring it back.
Yeah.
I know I should, but then at the same time, I think that was one of the reasons I started growing my hair, because I got so like I see people do like the braids and all of that, and I wanted to do the braids, and then I got FOMO and I never did the braids. So, but I said to my friend, at least I do one round of like boho braids and like the waterfall. I'll do one round of that. If I want to keep it, then I might keep it. If not, then yeah. the hair has got to go. So if you turn up on sprints one day and I've got a wave, my do-rag on because I'm trying to get my little waves, because that's the one thing I didn't do that I said that I was going to try and do, was see if I could get some waves in there,
That would be nice.
you know,
Waves.
some
I thought about
long
that.
way.
But it sounds a little bit, for me, it looks and sounds stressful just to keep the waves, like the brushing and stuff, and then have to put the. I feel like my head will start hurting after so much brushing. So I just leave it alone. But I'm pretty sure I maybe could pull it off. It's just like, how would I do it when I don't wear makeup and I don't wear big jewelry? You know, I feel like when you have shorter hair, you have to have other
You have to.
accessories
I thought.
to bring it out.
I used to think that.
Yeah.
I used to think that a lot because so when I first did the blonde, I was like, oh, with the blonde you have to have like the
You made more
the
coffee?
full face beat. No, not full face, but like you have to have like you maintain it. But there, it's I'll have to, not on a live, but I'll send you some pictures of like where I don't have anything.
Right.
You know, like, and I was like, I don't look too bad. But at the same, like, because like, so my thing is, everybody knows in real life, I love a bold lip. So like a full red, like a red lipstick, bright, like purple, pink, that kind of thing. That was my thing with the blonde. But then there were days when I didn't, and I was like, oh, I don't look too bad. Because in itself, that was a whole thing as well. But you know, at the same time, I love me some makeup as well. It's been a while since I played in makeup properly. But
So maybe when you cut your hair, you'll go back into it. You know, playing with the makeup.
playing with makeup. I don't know. I have a lot of trauma around makeup at the moment, so we'll see. We'll see.
I need somebody to come do mine if I ever were to wear it.
That's the one thing I won't ever do again. Because I used to freelance. I was a freelance makeup artist. I was like, I won't do it.
What?
So only people that know me that know that I do makeup. I was like, yeah, no.
Wow.
So if I used to do like I think like the last professional work, it was because it was my friend. And I was like, it's only because I know you. And I think I did his was it a music video? Was it a short movie? And that's what I did. I was like, you know, I won't do it again.
Would you consider doing it like a traveling job, moving around
Well,
different
do
countries?
makeup.
No.
Unless it was like my proper 9 to 5, and if I was to do makeup again, it would have to be substantial work, so dailies, like TV shows or movies. I'd probably want to go into, because there was a point when I was like contemplating learning like prosthetics and all of that special effects, because you can make more money. Like I was like really looking into going into like doing like the whole movies and such, but yeah. I met Sam Fine and that day. It's bittersweet though for me, because that was the same day that my dad died. So yeah.
Okay.
But it is what it is.
Right.
It is what it is. My dad got to hear me say that again.
And so you had your time with it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I didn't explore it as much as I could have, or I would have liked to. But I'm no longer. I think I've made my peace with it. I'm no longer there. Like the way that I feel like there's too many. This sounds really bad and catty, but I don't mean it like this. There are too many YouTube beauty artists, if that makes sense. Like they've learned through you, and there's nothing wrong with, because that was what people were doing back in the day. They were putting out videos so that people could learn and could equip themselves with doing it. But it's gotten to especially here in London, for me, I feel like everybody does their makeup the same. Like there is no difference between one person to the other, and I'm like, it's so funny, because one of the things that I used to enjoy was when I did go on shoots, or if I went to fashion shows, or even just seeing another artist, was how they set up and how they did their makeup. Everybody does their makeup the same nowadays, and there's no artistry to it as such
You can't really
anymore.
tell. Like when you look at somebody's face, you can't say, "Oh, that was done by Dee Dee." It's like, okay, well, it's cute. It looks just like what such and such did.
Exactly. Because I don't know if people could, because like you could tell when Sam Fine did, like he worked with like Queen Latifah for years. Like you could tell
Mhm.
when he did, like it was a Sam Fine. You could tell like when Pat McGrath, because I absolutely love Pat McGrath, especially because she's she's a black woman from South London, literally around the corner from me, doing up big like art director for for big fashion houses and their like catwalk shows and all of that. So yeah, but you can't tell anymore, and that's, I guess that's just the nature of how influencing and content creating has become,
Right. That's the key word,
you know.
influence. Influence
So
so much that everybody is doing the same thing.
do the same thing, yeah. Because I
Yeah.
don't do like I don't be doing my makeup the way these young ones do it, and then they'd be like, "Oh, you still do? That's the old way of doing it." Oh, well, thank you very much. I
Thank
am
you.
old. Thank you.
I'm classic. That's what I always say. I sure am.
I'm 42. I would like to think that I do it older than a 20-year-old.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Right.
You know.
Classic.
But
Classic.
yeah, it is what it is. It's like the eyebrows. Everybody's got like them bushy. I mean, mine are not as. I'm
Mhm.
Oh, the
thankfully
ones
you
that
can't
go
see what
up.
my. You can't see what my.
And
Yeah,
thick.
like the whole. I tried that on me once, and I was like, this doesn't look good. This.
I just like clean and I don't get my eyebrows done anymore. But like back when I always told them just do not do them pencil thin. I don't want to be looking like I gotta draw them back on. Just make it
Mhm.
look natural. That's
I
it.
That's
just
the
be
only
like,
thing.
just shape it.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
shape
That was
it.
Right.
the
Just push
only
it up a
thing
little
when I
bit.
had my hair. When I had my hair cut, my
Oh,
my
you had to have
brows
your
had to be. That was the only thing. Forget the makeup, but my brows had
eyebrows.
to be on point. Yeah,
Not to change the
your boy
subject because I know we
brows.
got a lot of comments, but I've always wondered this. Have you
Oh,
all ever considered getting permanent makeup? I don't have any
yes,
tattoos, so I'm afraid of getting it.
My old
Okay, so you
daycare
said
lady had it.
okay,
She
so
had
you
I've
have a
got
tattoo.
eyebrows.
that's I got two. So I've got this one and I've got one on my foot. I'm not showing you my foot.
Oh,
Okay.
you saved that to make some money.
I ain't showing you my foot. My foot ain't
I
going on
know,
the
right?
internet unless I'm making money. Unless you pay
I
me,
thought
my
about
foot ain't going on the internet. But yeah, I've got two
I asked my
tattoos.
husband. We always be joking about that, and I asked my husband. I said, "So okay, so how do if one were to really do that? Like, what are they looking for? Is it have to be a foot with something on it? Is it clean? Is it
I
what are
think
we?
they like
What
to
is the
see.
thing?
I've seen some pretty feet before. I can see the want to look at. I saw some pretty feet. Yes.
What is the
It was a
money
lady on
maker?
YouTube. She did a short and she was like, "Yeah, he takes care of my feet for me. Like her man is a foot man, so he gets her
Okay.
foot jewelry. You know, she's always getting what do you call it, pedicures. Her
Mhm.
feet are always oiled up and he rubs them. He likes for her to stand on his face.
Oh,
If it's not his face, I think no. She likes him not stand on his face. He likes her to stand on his back and then also to massage his face with her feet. And then the cuticles of her feet, they're done very well. Like I admire
mhm.
that the cuticle area. Her toes are really
Okay.
pretty. Her whole foot is pretty. Like she ain't got no
Mhm.
calluses. You don't. Her foot looks like the day she was born to me. So I can see the one. I wouldn't pay for it, but I can see the allure of like cute, pretty feet.
Okay.
I was tempted, but the thing is, I have lymphedema now in my left foot especially. So it's not as pretty as it used to be. It's like slightly swollen. But I'm tempted. I'm not even gonna lie. Because
Hey,
there was a point when somebody asked me to be like a proper like an agency, like a foot model. Like when I was doing like the makeup and you'd go to certain sessions and you see so like the hand models and all of that. I was asked.
Mhm.
I would have done it. But I'm not gonna lie to you, some people like anything. It's the same thing, like you could put anything on the internet, they will pay you. I was like,
Okay. Like it's a channel for everything.
okay. And I said to my
yeah.
friend, I would be tempted. The way I would cover up my tattoo. So you did not know that was it was me? And if you did know that was me, I would ask you, how did you find me?
Mm-hmm.
Right. What was you looking for?
Exactly, what were you looking for? How did you find me?
Right. How did you find me? Because you were
That's
my
always
audience.
my answer now.
Okay.
If you find if I do something that is out of left field and you come to me and be like, Didi, so I heard you. How did you find me? What were you
You're not even
searching on the
listening.
internet to find me? Because you had to be on that
What were
side
you looking
too.
for?
So we're gonna be looking at each other
Right.
real close.
Right. It's
Well,
like, I know
whatever
you know me,
my
but
sister, she told me something. She said, you don't have to like feel like self-conscious about anything on you. Whatever you got is somebody out there that like it. So
Absolutely.
however you look,
Yep.
it's somebody that's into it. So
somebody
you
out there. Mhm.
find that person. That's it. You ain't got
Exactly.
to worry about, oh, I hate this about somebody. There's somebody into
Somebody-
it.
Exactly. That's why when people like, well,
So
I'm
that's
too
the
ugly.
person that felt.
too fat, they start saying that kind of stuff. I'm like, you haven't lived long enough. There are people out here that like what you got.
That's
Just
looking
just
just for
roll
you.
with it. Just
And the
wait.
thing is,
You'll see you'll run into that person.
okay, but do you know what? I wish some people would say it a little bit too more often. Though. My ex, he has said something to me. Like we talk every now and again, and he said something because he was trying it. I was like, listen, this is not. We are no longer 20. We done the roundabout so many times. We're not taking it back there. We can kiki now. But he said something. And I said, you really did? You like that? And he goes, I loved it. It's like, yeah, if you had told me that then,
Back then, yeah.
you
What
know,
I do?
that then,
Yeah.
you
Still
know,
got it.
maybe we could still be, you know what I'm saying? Like, but you needed to have told me then, not now.
Right.
So,
Right.
you like
Tell me in a
that?
moment. Wait till later. Because we could have been somewhere else by now if I had known.
Oh,
Well, I think Didi froze. Oh, okay,
Oh, no,
never
I'm
mind.
still
She's
here.
not frozen anymore.
No. Oh no,
Yeah,
I
you moving.
yeah, no. That means that one is if you're bored, and you want to just give yourself headache, that's where
Oh,
I like to do trouble. If I'm bored and I like a little bit of trouble. Hey, big, what you doing?
Well,
come outside. Let's hang out.
What you doing? I want to see something. You know? Yeah, them ones. But yeah.
Hold
I
on
like
real quick.
makeup. I like makeup on people. That's the one thing that I do. I've always. It's funny because when I last week when I was someplace and I was with a friend. He was doing some work for me, and his apprentice said something about the person because we saw a picture of them all dressed up, and he was like, is that the same person? I was like, yeah. And I was like, but that's what makeup, I feel like that's what makeup is for. Makeup is supposed to give give you a little bit of confidence, just change it up a bit. I feel like people should be allowed to do that. And they were like, that's just wrong. It's fraudulent. Women shouldn't be allowed to do that. It's false advertising and this. I was like, no, it's not. If you can't see
Oh my
beyond
God. Go
somebody's
eat.
somebody's like the lipstick and the eyelashes, if you're telling me you cannot see beyond that, that's not a them thing, that's definitely a you. I mean, to be fair, there are some situations where some
no, you
people will
already
have
had
makeup on and then they take it off and you're like, okay, you look like complete
Yeah, look a
two
total.
complete. There
Yeah,
are
that.
so let me not say, because there are some
So that is
instances.
false advertisement there. It's like you doing a
Yeah.
lot if I can't recognize you.
But for the
You-
most
you
part,
catfish.
right? But for the most part, like I'm not into like the whole like completely like slim down your nose so it looks completely small. Your lips look bigger or smaller than what they normally are. Like your eyes are like more elongated and you've got like tape holding it back. That is different, you know.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
But
You could do it every single day. More power to
I
you all.
couldn't.
how do y'all have time to do that? I don't
I couldn't. I
understand.
like
Man,
sleep.
that's what I'm saying. Because I don't.
I like sleep. That was the thing that stopped me with the makeup when I went to work, when I first bleached my hair, when I had it short, because I would have to start work at 7 a.m. For me to get to work, I'd have to leave my house at 6:30. Ain't nobody putting on makeup at 6 a.m. in the morning every weekend. I did it for about 2 months. I stopped. I said, I can't. This is not
Can't keep
this is
up.
not sustainable for me. This is not sustainable for me. And then
You tried. That's
yeah.
all that. You did it. 2 months.
I
think
would
is a
just
long
do lip. All I did was lipstick.
Right,
when I
I was gonna say I didn't do a whole face. I would do like eyeliner, and because like I'm without my glasses, I'm virtually blind. So I'd be up like this in the mirror trying to make sure that
Aw.
they're
Oh.
even, like even. I was like, I can't do this every time I need to go to work. Can't. Mm-mm.
Mm.
Even like my mum was like, you don't even put on a little part. Like my mum, you know, my mum is African. She's old school. You have to go and put on, you know, a little powder. This one day you're just going on the in fact, this one day you're not even your hair is like this.
No,
You
She
know?
wanted you to what's it called? Pancake your face.
Spicy. Go sit down, babe. You already eaten.
The foundation
Right.
and put everything on. It's like, Ma,
I
I'm just
did
trying
that.
to work. I ain't trying to look cute for nobody.
I think I did that in the first couple of videos. So my first video, I have something on, and then on my on the ARC videos, ARC August ones, I have eyeliner and mascara on. After that, I said I can't do it. I said you could barely see in that small little box. So it's fine.
But
They can't see
granted,
if
I mean, you've been busy. You know, like I was talking to Kita the other day, and she reminded me like you've been dealing with this house stuff for the most part, right? So it's been a long time. I wouldn't be feeling like putting on makeup on either after doing all the house stuff and then coming home and then trying to do sprints. You deserve.
yeah.
You deserve.
No, and it's funny because like we were talking about it the other day, and I was like, we really thought we would have this done in like 2-3 weeks. Who did we think we were? 2-3 weeks. Like we were like, we want to do this, and that we like in and out. But you know,
it takes time.
it,
And you want
like we've learned.
done well. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I said to that's what I said to my mum. I said, you know what? We went into this, and it's been a learning experience because we should be proud of ourselves because like my mum isn't as mobile as she was. She's she's really dealing with a lot of arthritis in her hands, so she can't she doesn't have the movement in her hands like she used to. Also, her stability isn't what it used to, so she can't get up on a ladder at all. Like she can't, and she also suffers from vertigo, so she can't do any of that. So anything that requires getting up on the ladder, my mum cannot do it. So it's me. Yeah, and so there's that. Then she has also she had a suspected heart attack 2 years ago, which they still haven't treated her for. So she has a weak heart or whatever, or mechanics they call it in regards to the heart. So she has to take it easy, and then there's me. Like I say it to I think I don't know if it was on Sprint somewhere, and I was like, the thing with unseen disabilities is that people don't realize you're going through something because you don't look like what you're saying that you go through. So for the last next year will be 8 years, I've been dealing with like extreme chronic pain. So to like last year, I could hardly stand up straight because of how much pain I was in. And in last year August, I had like it was keyhole surgery. But one thing that the consultant reminded me goes, despite the fact that it was keyhole surgery, you had major surgery, and so my core, because this is now the third surgery I had on my abdomen. First, if I had only had one, I should be better. My core is literally so weak after that like this year standing up straight was like a really big effort. So the simple fact that I've been able to be like pretty much every single day, like be up painting and stripping and all of that was, I was like, wow, I can't even, because like the last time we were able to do something like that was like pre-pandemic. So before we had the woman move into my property, because she moved in 2020, and we did all of the work in there, and that was the last time we physically did any work. And that's what 5 years ago. Yeah, 5 years ago.
Mhm.
I am not the same person. So I was saying to my mum, we should be super proud of ourselves considering what we've been through over the last few years. Like we're not able people, we're running on a quarter tank each.
And together you make a half.
Right?
And
It's
that's
not
all
even a
we
quarter and a
need.
half.
Together you
But
make a half.
yeah.
That's all we need to keep going.
Right, but we've made it through. Like the fact that we it would be nice if we had somebody in, but like if you walk into the property, it feels good. Because like like I was saying to you about like even down to like the carpet. I was saying to my mum, I don't want to wash the carpet. We'll just hire somebody. Then when they said, oh yeah, that's gonna cost you £300, we're like, oh okay, yeah, we've got a carpet cleaner. We'll do that.
Mhm.
It's not perfect by
But
any
it'll get the
means.
job done.
But
If they want
it's
to
definitely
a different kind of way, they can hire their own people.
okay. But that's the last thing that needs to be done is just the carpet, and then this next bit is just to hand it over to estate agents. I think is what we're gonna do. And then but then like even like I was saying last week we were in the other house in the 2 days. Was it 2 days? 3 days that we had in 2.5 days. I was like night and day. Like you saw what the kitchen looked like.
Yes.
So
Yes. Lord, you come a long way.
Guys, I'm gonna have to head out because my daughter is back here making all kind of noise. Her autism is acting up. I don't know if y'all can hear her, but
she wants you to talk to her. That's all.
She do, but I'm gonna still be listening. But I gotta go. But
what's her name?
you.
So I can say hello.
Darian.
Hey, Darian.
She waved.
She's waving. You be good, okay?
I'm gonna be listening, but I gotta head out. All right. You
Thank
too.
you for coming
all
by.
Right.
It was good
Bye,
catching up with you. All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
bye. Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. Oh man. Between the two of us, I don't know how we're gonna try to get through these compliments, these comments between the two of us. And then we're gonna have one more sprint, y'all. Because I lied and told myself and everybody else I was gonna have this be 3 to 4 hours. We're almost at 4 hours. So you know how I am. I love talking and chit-chatting everybody and catching up. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be talking about the same things we were talking about before, but now you all have input in it as well. Lachette let us know that she finished a chapter in Tear for the Hard Work in the Apothecary Diaries Volume 12. So that's 2 things that she finished already, and that was in the first sprint. It was 1 hour, y'all, and the next sprint is gonna be an hour as well. Is it okay with you? I forgot to ask you, Dee.
Yeah.
1 hour? Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you. And then hello to Reggie. Reggie, I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome. Do you know Reggie, Dee? Because I don't know. Okay, Reggie. Well, welcome to Reading Young Book Club. This is new to me. Unless maybe I did a sprint one time before and I maybe saw Reggie's name. But yeah, Harry Potter, 7 books. I thought for some reason I thought it was 5, and then I thought about it, and yeah, there's 7 books, but it's 8 movies.
Oh, maybe that's where I got the 8 from. Okay, that's where I got the 8 from.
Well, I think the last movie is 2 separate movies split in half. Christina says hello to Mary. Yes, Lachette said 8 movies for Harry Potter. Hello, Lachette. Long time. Yes, everybody's saying long time for Lachette. It's been a while since we've seen her. I know she's been doing sprints and stuff on her channel and then doing Instagram stuff as well. So I've been watching out for everybody. Christine says hello to Keita. Keita, did I say hello earlier? I feel like I did. I don't know.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. The Phoenix book. I knew what you were talking about when you said it. But what the Phoenix book, it was you, Dee, that mentioned the Phoenix book. I think it was around the same time as Harry Potter. They asked if you were listening to it, and you said yes. Because are you only doing audio book, or are you doing hybrid or immersive reading for Harry Potter?
Was audio, but I like to get the digital book. So it's on Kindle Unlimited, so I was going to do that and read it along.
I didn't know that. I didn't know the Harry Potter series
as well, just so that my it goes against my reading goal on the Kindle as well.
Oh, we're gonna. You know what? We're gonna have to like do like a separate kind of check in. If you're interested, I'm gonna send you a message because I've always wanted to do that. I remember it was you or somebody else that was talking about trying to finish the Kindle challenge. Because I've been doing the same thing too, but just like
Oh
quiet.
yeah.
Yes, we'll have
Oh
to
yeah,
do that.
mine for this year. Yeah. Did you know? Because obviously Goodreads is Amazon now, so you can. They've now got the beta version on the Goodreads app, so it looks exactly like where is it? If I can find it, it looks exactly like what it does on the Oh no! I'm trying to
You
find
have
it
to
really
show.
quick. I wonder if they've taken it off. No, they shouldn't have.
I hope not, because remember I was asking you all about the
Oh
what's it
wait,
called
hold
the
on.
Kindle Vella. They're taking that away.
Oh yeah, no, they don't. Oh, so yeah, so if you oh, it doesn't matter. So this is because I've got two accounts now.
Okay.
This is like my quote unquote personal.
Oh. Okay.
So they've
Okay.
now got it. So where it says reading challenge, so it's in beta. So it
Mm-hmm.
looks exactly.
I'm gonna have to look at it when I.
So it looks exactly like it does on the Kindle.
Hmm. I didn't notice that.
So it's got like all of these. I'll screenshot it and like put it on like my community
Oh.
tab.
Okay. See, I
So
didn't
you
know
know, like
that.
on the Kindle, it's got like your challenge and all of this. But I think this is all new. So yeah, like I don't.
Okay, so do the same thing as with the Kindle with the bookmarks or the sections
Yeah,
for each of the
yeah,
challenges, and then the other ones unlock as you finish the other one.
yeah.
Okay, that
And
helps a
then they've got
lot.
like a yeah, it does. And then they've got like challenges. So this is challenge faves. So collect this achievement when you complete any book from the most read of the reading challenge so far list and mark it as read on Goodreads by December 31st. And then you've got like a whole heap of books on there. It's
Mm-hmm.
like Yellowface, Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow, Remarkably Bright Creatures, um, Tom Lake, a novel, Hello Beautiful, Demon Copperhead, Normal People, A Little Life, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I think
yeah,
I may start using it on the Google one then. Not Google, sorry, the Goodreads, because then I'll be able to click on the book and immediately see the ratings and stuff without having to go to a separate app. So that helps a lot. I'm gonna have to look at that. I have to actually check in. It's been a while since I looked. I usually try to at least use my Kindle every day because it's very rarely that I do the 30 days in a row, you know? So, yeah, I'm gonna have to get back into it. But I think that it'll be nice if we had like, not necessarily like a discussion, but just like a check in kind of thing
all right. I like
with
that.
else. Yeah. But I'll message you about it. Not Christina. Keita says hello to Christina. Reggie is clapping. Wasn't sure what you clapped about, but I'm pretty sure it's something that we said that made you clap. I'm so sorry, y'all. You know I've been getting carried away. Carried away. Let me see. Christina said I read Akatar graphic audio. I think it's the same as Keita read. It was not bad except for the grunting while. Oh, I already said that one. Grunting while kissing. Yeah, that's weird to me. I don't understand why somebody would think. What weird? How do I phrase it to be a little bit more friendly? I don't know if that's necessary because you know what kissing
What
sounds
they're
like to
doing.
you, right? So it's like, why do we have to hear it? But hey, go off. That's your jam. Go ahead. Dee Dee, you just reminded me of something from IG. I sent it to you. Okay, so she said, I got a message from you too. I'm gonna have to check it later. You should feel your reaction. Okay, Christina sent it to both of us. Oh, Cherie is here. Hey, ladies, hitting the like button, heading back to Netflix. You popped in and popped out. Thank you. Taking a break from reading today. Well, you didn't tell us what you were watching, Cherie. If you're still here, let us know what you're getting into. Christina said the Akatar, the music kind of faded into the background for me. See, I
Okay.
can handle that. If the music is not like all the way in the forefront, I'm okay. But I usually prefer not to hear any kind of background noise. All I want to hear is the people talking. And that reminds me, the one book that because you mentioned that like you prefer to hear the man's voice. That if you know there's a male narrator, you prefer to hear their voice when they're talking to the person. One book
Yeah.
that I listened to that was like that was called "Does It Hurt?" I forgot who it's
Okay.
by. It's a dark romance, and I'm pretty sure I want to say
Oh,
Vanessa suggested it to me.
HD Carlton. Yeah, HD Carlton. Yeah.
That one. Even though I didn't like the story that much, I did like the performance. I did. I preferred to have it that way, where I'm hearing his voice. You don't have somebody trying to make up a voice, and it doesn't sound the same as the other person. So yeah, I'm with you on that. We already read Chris's comment about voting. Not
Mhm.
voting. Sorry, about people's interest specifically with
Yeah.
authors. Christine says hello to Chris. And Chris says, I live in a state where there was just a Nazi rally. Oh, I can't associate with that kind of bigotry. I block and move on. Luckily, I don't know
Right.
anyone in real life who supported that piece of SHITTTTT.
That's the
Yeah.
thing, yeah. I agree. Like in situations like this, we cannot be friends. Like if I'm like it's so crazy. On my Facebook a few years ago, a friend that I went to, well, he wasn't a friend, somebody that I went to primary school with. So I guess that's like your kindergarten kind of
Mhm.
age, like
When you're like 5,
junior
6,
high. Yeah,
7. Okay.
he was just putting up all this stuff, and even one of like one of my like one a mutual friend, like we all went to school together, was like, I did not know this about you. If I hadn't, like, you can't continue to put this stuff out there knowing that you are friends with a whole, but like you went to school in a predominantly, well, not well, in a with a lot of black people,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
For you to say some of the things that you're saying is wild. It was wild. Like I would, like you would see it and you're like, this, at least this person is not like my in real life friend. Like, okay, we're friends on Facebook, but that's just a connection that can easily be cut off. But in real life,
Right.
and then it's the whole thing of, to think that you grew up with somebody who thinks like this. Like that was the just to go back just a little bit into the topics that we were talking about.
Mhm.
I remember listening to Funky, Quinton, and he said something, and I said this to my mom, and it was so true. He was like, in regards to digesting everything that had happened with the election, he was like, he said something along the lines of, once he was able to get out of his own head, in the sense of he doesn't believe there's anything nefarious going on with like the with election rigging and all of that, he was like, it's just that, yeah, Funky Diney, but yeah, it was just that people do not think like you. Like there is a naivety that we have, in a way that people, in a way, like he was like, I'm not a stupid person. Like we're not stupid people. You would think people who have common sense, who have somewhat of a semblance of an education, would think the same as you. Therefore, they would vote similar to you. But then there are people who don't. They don't think like you. They won't vote like you, and it's crazy. And he was like, once he was able to get his mind to be like that, he could see why the results were the results that we got. Is he disappointed? Yes, but he was like,
Yeah.
once he got to that point where he was like, well, damn, people don't think like me.
No, they don't. It's like, sorry
You
to say, but people don't think about
okay,
it. They don't think.
they don't think like me. But
Mm-hmm.
and that's the thing, when you are with like-minded people, your conversations reflect that, and so your beliefs reflect that. So when something like this does happen and you get a different result, you're like,
I
it's a
didn't know
shock.
you. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a shock,
because
because
this
you're like,
entire time you're thinking that your circle is all on the same wavelength, and
not
not
even a
knowing
circle,
that.
you just think everybody thinks like this, because so many people do. Like, you're having these conversations and you're in agreement with so many different people. And I guess it's like I was saying to my mom, it's very similar to everything. It's like we talk about algorithms and all of this. We manipulate our algorithms so that the information that we get is aligned to the things that we want to see. Therefore, if you don't want to like, I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm not an Elon Musk supporter. Therefore, I do not go out seeking for the stuff that they say. So it does not come onto my timeline. So I don't see it. But if I was, those would be the things that you see over and over again, and therefore you see it'd be a different story. But yeah, I totally agree with Chris. Like, and going back to what I said, I'm happy to have a discussion with somebody, just as long as we keep it respectful, because that's all I want, really and truly, respect. But we will not be friends, and after that discussion is over, that's it. There is no going back and forth and, oh, let's talk again. Have your views changed? No. Then we don't need to say anything more.
Right.
You
Like
know?
so we said, left it at the table. That's it.
hmm
That's all.
That's
Like you said.
it's like, bye-bye. It was nice meeting you. Bye. You
It's
know,
like, well, we have memories, but now we know
you
like
know.
we're not on the same wave.
Yeah. Have a nice life.
And we meet it. We want you to have a nice life, just not in mine.
Oh. I said to somebody, be blessed.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
I said to someone, be blessed, and they thought I was being funny. I said, no, be blessed.
Like you were serious, right?
Yeah, be blessed. Just not
But
here.
some people want to keep going. They're like, oh wait, be blessed. How dare you have the last word?
Okay. Take it.
Right. Christina says, not Christina. I keep doing that. Chris says hello to Christina. I keep saying the person that we're saying hello to is saying hello, and they're not.
Yeah.
Y'all know what I mean, because y'all are readers. I hope you can. Hey, Nell.
We know it.
Hey. Chris says, I think people vote for that orange thing because it allows them to give voice to hate and violence. Yep, pretty much. It's, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm in a fever dream because it doesn't make any sense. But like you said, everybody doesn't think the same. So, of course, you're going to have this happening where people will be in support of something even if it don't make sense.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, it didn't make sense, because I was talking to, because you know this. My mum's been following the election, like the US elections. I didn't really, and I was like, but what I didn't understand was, I was like, I don't understand America. I don't get them.
Yeah,
So
I know. Everybody calls me stupid.
It's like, so you mean to tell me felons and criminals, they can't vote in an election, but you can, a whole convicted person can run for president? Make that make sense. Like, I was like, I don't get, I said that's the one thing in all of this that has confused me. I was like, I don't understand that backward, like, it's backwards to me. So he can run, but he's a convicted, basically, felon. He's a criminal, but he can run the country. So you're now saying that criminals can run the country, but yet the people them that are convicts and they can't vote.
Right. That's exactly what it's saying.
How? Just say that you want to keep it in your boys' club, like, and be done. I feel like that's where people are at. Like, if you're gonna do this, and that's the thing with me, say what it really is, so that I know what we're really doing, and then and then go about it. You're like, whatever.
Yeah. That's America for you. America. MURICA. Like you said, you can't vote, but you can run for office. And there's a lot of the people in office that also have, charges. Yeah, they do. I wish I could remember. There was a IG post where somebody had listed like all these different things, and they said, "Can you guess who did it?" And then they listed like all these people that have offices. They have positions, and you'd be surprised. It's almost kind of like, well, how do you really make it in America? Just lie. That's all. Just lie. Turn off humanity. Turn off care. Just be a douche of a person. But yeah, that's not why we're here. We're here for something else. So I'm not gonna harp on it too long, so I'm gonna keep going. Okay, y'all, because I know y'all are tired. But they're like, shut up. But we can't because it affects us. I need you all to understand that everything that happened during that election or this election is affecting us. Just wait. It ain't started yet. Just wait. Nell says hello to Chris. And what happened? Why aren't people going to Disney? Your guess is as good as mine. I've never been interested in going to Disney anyway, but I don't know. I'm assuming. What can I assume? Maybe because it costs too much. If not the cost, it has something to do with politics. If not politics, it may have something to do with weather. It's so many things. I'm pretty sure that if you're like a diehard person, you would go there anyway. That's what my boss is. Almost every year they go to some kind of Disney thing. I think this year they went to the Disney cruise. There's like a specific cruise line where it's Disney focused, and they went to that one. And I think last year they went to the one in Paris. Isn't it Paris?
Yeah.
I don't think they've been to the one in Japan yet.
Oh, okay. I've been to Disneyland Paris. That was cute.
How is it? It was cute. Yeah, I'm not interested because I don't even know that many characters from Disney. I see them, but do I know their names? Child, no, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't think I was.
I don't think, like you said, I'm not a Disney fanatic. So when I went, how old were we? I went with my bestie. So we were 22, 23.
Okay.
Around that, early to mid 20s when we went. Wow, that's a long last time ago. But we're silly anyway. Yeah, like over 17 years ago. Like we're silly anyway. So when when you spend time or you hang out with a friend, it's always a good time. So it was that, and I don't mind like amusement parks, but I do feel, because I thought about that. I was like, why do people go to Disney every single year? Like if you've been 1 year, unless they bring in another like ride or something, why are you going back again the next year? But people get like proper excited about it. I remember when I worked for Virgin Holidays, and people used to book their holidays. I was like, you're really spending this amount of money? Okay, I ain't saying no, because the more I sell to you, the better my bonus. I will say this. Right. I don't know if. Listen, if you work for Virgin, like back in the day, Richard knew how to reward his staff. That's one man I will say knows how to reward his staff. You gain loyalty, but yeah, I don't know about no Disney.
Yeah, me either. Kiana said she thinks that people just over Florida and the governor there, which is possible, because he's ridiculous. Christina says hello to Nell. And Nell says hello to Christina. I did it right that time. I almost said Christina says hello to Nell again. Christina said I used to play Words with Friends, but then no one I was playing with was a friend, so I stopped. Yeah, that too. That's why I also stopped. So I had the people that were creepsters, and then I also only maybe had 1 or 2 people that would play. And I'm that kind of person where it's like, if you stop playing, I'm not gonna try to request another game. I'm not. I know some people do that. Like I used to do that with dominoes, but I even stopped doing that too, because now it's just me and my older sister playing. And we take so long to finish one game. It'll be like a whole month before one of us actually wins dominoes. I'm bad. Since that I had that happen on Fitbit. I'm here to walk, get in some steps, encourage others. This is not a dating app. No, thank you. Thank you. But I don't know, it's weird. It's like people just see any kind of social media platform as an avenue to meet someone, no matter if it's authentic or inauthentic. It's really, for me, it's strange, but I mean, that's some people's normal, I guess. But you got to tell these people, like, stop talking to me like that. I'm just here to walk, or I'm just here to, play this game. I'm not here to be doing nothing more than that. Don't ask me how my day is. Just assume it's good.
Exactly.
Nell says, valid questions, Kiana.
About the fur and the hair. Yeah.
Because I still don't know. Now I'm going to be looking it up. Because I feel like sometimes when I do look at horses, especially those pygmy ponies, like, the small ones, they don't look like they have hair. It's like it's different. Like it lifts up more. I wish Vin was here because Vin used to work with horses, and he would have been
Popped
able to
in.
tell us. Yeah. He did.
Popped in, but he popped in, but I don't know
Yeah.
if he answered the question.
About the horses. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask him separately because he used to work with horses, and I think his
Oh,
ex.
he does. He does
Mhm.
answer it. So yeah, it's
Oh,
soon. Yeah.
cool. Okay. Nell says, when you find out, let me know. Christina says, horses have hair. Okay, so horses have hair. A horse's coat is made up of millions of hairs that are mostly made of keratin, a protein made of amino acids. Mane and tail is a permanent hair. Oh, mane and tail is permanent hair. Coat is temporary hair as it sheds, but it is hair. What? I'm gonna have to go look that up. I don't know the difference between a mane and a tail. I thought it was all just hair. Okay. Wait, the mane is the whole body, and then the tail is the tail. Okay, never mind. So it's two. It means the different parts of the body. Okay. Hello, Vin. Christine says temporary body hair like humans, but longer. We have temporary body hair. I guess. What is our temporary body hair? Our eyelashes and eyebrows? Because everything else feels permanent to me.
Isn't our hair temporary as well? Because it sheds.
Is it? I thought it was permanent. I mean, wait, take it back. I'm lying. You're right. So the top of her head, eyebrows, eyelashes. But like, what about this part? So, for example, my arm, my elbow, my forearm. I feel like this stuff is temporary. I never see it shed. I can't pull it out. So I guess this is the permanent. Questions that need answers. Look what you started. Kiana, you left and we still talking about talking about it. Christina says hello to Vin. Vin says, I love the smell of mane and tail spray. Only thing I miss from horses. Oh, okay. I've never smelled the spray. I've only smelled the shampoo and conditioner. And they were okay, but like I said, it made my hair too thick. At one point I had to stop. We had horses when I was little. My cousin had horses, but I didn't have any horses growing up. Vin says my ex-wife had or has horses, so the kids still have to suffer horsey winter. I don't miss wet fields in February. I wonder what it smells like. That's the determining factor for me as to whether or not I'll be anywhere in a field. What does it smell like? I'm fine.
Janice has disappeared. Wonder if it's the connection. Okay, I can't control it on the screen, but I can see what they are. So Ben says my ex-wife has horses, so the kids still have to suffer horsey winter. I don't miss wet fields in February. I want to learn how to ride. I've only been horse riding once. I'd love to learn.
Okay.
We are back.
Somebody called
There you go.
me.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm on my phone, so that's why it went off. I don't know who that's called. I thought I put my phone to do not disturb, but maybe it didn't. Oh, blonde, bald, baddie is a vibe for you. She said it's called boy brows. I never.
Boy brows.
That's
Okay.
what it's called, boy brows. Okay, that's when they comb them up, right? I think that's what it is. I think it looks cute for some people. As long as it's groomed, like as long as the hair is even, it's not like just parts sticking up, I'm okay with it. But once it starts sticking up, I'm like, what is the point? You're just trying to get attention now. Nell said, here's a secret. Boy brows don't look good on anyone. It was a trend. It was a trend that caught on. If you see a trend enough, you start to think you like it. You are influenced by it. Yeah, that's true. If you get enough people to buy into a trend, it becomes normalized, even if it's stupid. I don't know. I just be staring from the sideline. There are definitely people who change their whole nationality with makeup. Girl.
That's true.
Say it again. It stresses me just a little bit. I'm like, you went through a lot of effort to look like somebody you're not, but okay. Go off. Christine says, I think of makeup as something to enhance your natural beauty, and that would add confidence. That must only be on the. Oh, okay. So, yeah, that's true. I agree. But some people, they wear makeup to the point where it's so much they don't even look like the same person. I had coworkers that would do that, and ask me why I don't try. I'm like, because look at you. I was able to say that to them because we were comfortable. I would say, look at you. Like, I barely recognize you when you put your makeup on. I don't want that to be me where I'm putting on makeup and I look like a totally different person. So yeah, I need to, if I do decide to use makeup one day, I need to put it on in a way where it looks natural and like almost barely not there. That's all I want to do. I don't want you to know that I'm having makeup on.
I feel like
Things
for me, it's my eyebrows. Once
the eyebrow
once my eyebrows are done, I look
you're
different.
set. That's why I asked
And like
about the permanent makeup
the bags,
earlier.
like
You
the
said the
bags
back
underneath,
too.
like well, not bags, because underneath my eyes super dark. So when
Mm-hmm.
my skin is even out, okay, wait, hold on. So like that's me with like the blonde.
Blonde Betty. Not bald though, but blonde Betty.
But
It's
yeah,
cute.
like I feel
I
like
like the
sometimes when I
makeup.
look at that, I look different.
Mm. No, you look the same. That one, did you
But
have
that's the
glasses
thing.
on, or was it like different glasses?
They're
Let me
different
see.
glass. They're similar to that was when I was like obsessed with like I still
Ah,
am, I'm not gonna lie.
the
Like
clear
with like
frame.
clear frames, yeah.
Cute.
I call these my house so I have house clothes. I also have house glasses. Because these are like super scratched up here and they've got like paint all over them. I fall asleep in my glasses.
Really?
I
I
don't like
take
to
mine
I don't
off.
like to fall. I I do. If I go to bed intentionally, I will take my glasses off. But
Oh,
half
okay.
of the time, if I'm in bed, like I'm reading or I'm watching TV, I've got my glasses and then I'll fall asleep and then I don't really want to. These are some expensive glasses.
Okay. That's why
So
I'm not in a rush
yeah,
to get some new ones. I need to get new glasses. I just don't know where to start.
I have
Because I want
expensive.
them to
My
have
mom says,
everything.
okay, yeah. My mom says
Mhm.
I have expensive taste, so
I agree.
yeah. But I don't see. Listen, I said
I agree.
I
I'm like,
remember
yeah,
the
but there's
first
nothing
pair of
wrong with it.
no, the first pair of like expensive glasses I ever had was this was before became a real thing. That was like my Tom Ford glasses, and I remember I spent like
Oh,
£400, and Denise, it's not the frames. It's the lens. My lenses now is more than the. I that's how I justify it.
okay.
I have to spend at least 200 just on the frame, not the frames, the lens. So I might as well just splurge on like these are some Yves Saint Laurent or Yves Saint Laurent because they got rid
Yves
of the
Saint
Yves.
Laurent.
But
Wait,
I was like
question.
the way right because my mom said that she was like you could just get a pair of £60 ones. I said I could,
Yeah,
but I wear these every single day. So when you break down the cost per wear
that's a lot.
is negligible. It's less than £1 a
Mm,
day.
okay, you look at it
That's how
like per day.
I told
Okay,
you I can justify anything. I
you
can
sure did.
justify
You see how quick you shut
any
me up. I'm like,
cost
wait,
per
okay,
wear.
a day. Okay,
If I was wearing these occasionally, that's a different thing. But I wear my glasses every single day,
hmm
all day.
okay. If you said it that way, it's okay. And like you said, your frame, not your frames, the lens or your prescription
Lenses.
costs
Yeah,
more than the actual glasses, so it's not bad.
yeah,
Like I'm willing to spend a good 200 to 300 on some frames.
yeah,
I think my insurance maybe covers 180 or something like that, not just pay the
yeah.
difference. But whew, 400 at one time, I don't know.
I used to. I don't anymore though. I am now. I will go on them budget. This was back in the day when we didn't really you couldn't really easily buy glasses online and you bought them in like the opticians. But now I buy them online and I'll be looking. Okay, this person does it for this. Can you price match? Okay, cool.
Really, I'm gonna have to link up with you because I think I've never been to the eye doctor by myself, so in my adult life, so I'm not really sure where to start when it comes to one using my insurance and two using it so I can get the cute glasses because all they
Okay, yeah,
have is the ugly ones. Well, not even ugly; they're just so basic.
I get
And the
you.
kind of glasses I want the one with the blue light. I want the one blue light protection. I also want the ones that turn into what's it called, the UV. It turns
The
to shade.
fades, yeah.
Yeah, so and I don't know. My eyes most likely are different from this. These glasses are from when I was like, I want to say 13. Yes, you heard that right, 13. because I lost my not lost. I actually flushed my glasses down the toilet. My last recent pair. So that's why I'm wearing these. I know. People always wonder how that happened. I flushed my glasses down the toilet because I looked
How does
back.
it go down?
And
How did
before
it
I
even
knew
go
it,
down?
I turned and then I was looking because I'm big on making sure that you check to see what your body's trying to tell you. So make sure you check your poop, check your pee, not too dark, blah blah blah. So I'm turned around and my glasses slid off my nose. I guess I was like it was already hanging off and I didn't notice, but they slipped down, went into the toilet as I pressed the button, and before I knew it, it just did that swirl and went down. It was gone. And so I was like, maybe we can like reach down there with a hanger and try to get it out. Like Julie said, that's not the way pipes work. I feel so
It
stupid.
really isn't.
I even told the apartment complex, they're like, oh, it's okay, don't worry about it. I'm like, but dude, like I need these glasses. So that was when I first got married. And my husband didn't have a driver's license at that time. But luckily he kind of can remember how to get to my parents' house. So he had to drive me to my parents' house, which was maybe like 20 minutes away, but still, he didn't know the streets. I had to try to squint to figure out when he's supposed to turn left or right. Like it was a whole ordeal. We were racing against the sun because it was getting dark too. I was like, "Look, dude, I don't have my glasses on. I can't see that well. So if becomes dark, we can't go anywhere. What we gonna do?" So he's like, "Oh, I'll drive, but I gotta drive real slow." I said, "Okay, just put your caution lights on and keep it pushing." So, so that's how we end up getting these glasses and another pair that I have. And my mother, every time I see her, she ends up having a lot of extra glasses too on hand. So I have some. I think it's Juicy Couture. I'm pretty sure I have the little crown on the side of it or whatever. She gave me some sunglasses like that she isn't wearing, and she gave me another pair too. So I have plenty of sunglasses that are prescription based. But glasses like these, nah. Mm-mm. So I told myself this year I have to go to the eye doctor, but I want to take me and my husband at the same time. So, two birds, one stone. He lost his glasses. He said he put it down on the table somewhere at work, and before you knew it, I guess he went back and just didn't see them. He's not even worried about it. I'm like, dude, you need those glasses. No, I'll just use my phone and zoom in. I said, okay. I'm not going to fight you about it. Okay.
That's me.
Yeah, I see you. Christina said that must only be on the app. My Goodreads challenge does not have that. And when I read KU books on a browser, it does not show it either. I have to pull up the app to see those bookmark things. What? When's the last? I don't know. I don't know your phone, but when's the last time you updated your apps? Because it's possible that it's not coming up.
The Goodreads thing is new. I've only seen it this week, and it's in beta. It's like a beta version, so it's not. I don't know if it's something that's like spread because it's still beta. So try now. So it's literally at the top. Or
look at the very top when you go to your reading challenge.
Yeah.
I wonder if I already saw that and just didn't pay attention to it. Because something tells me I maybe did.
But it's on the app. I don't think it's on the website. Let me see if it's on my iPad as well.
Okay.
I don't think it's on my iPad.
Christina, what do you mean by Carton? What is Carton?
Oh, Carlton. When you were talking about H.D. Carlton.
Yeah, that book. Okay. I started that book, but then there was some guy in a bar. I think he sounded so much like my ex, Bill. I had to put it down. I may try later. Yeah, it was that book in particular. The reason why I didn't like it that much is because he was just so mean. But I understand like that. That's like maybe the purpose of the book. Like, it's this guy, he's unlikable, and he loves her, but he loves her in a special way. But it just, I don't know. I don't think I would go to that kind of pain with somebody. Like when I say pain, like he was biting her lip to the point where it drew blood. And it was crazy. He put her inside of a cage, if I remember correctly. And it was like sharks. So he bit her lip before he put her in the water to attract the sharks.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, so this is how you tell somebody you like them? That's weird. But I think before that, he was trying to get her for something else. I think she was trying to steal his identity or something. I don't know. Y'all have to read it. Like, it was a wackadoo time. I'm glad I gave it a try. But the only thing I can say that's like I really enjoyed about it was the audio book. I liked the way that it was formatted, the way it was produced, because I know I didn't have to like get through the okay, this woman is making up this man's voice. Oh no, take it back. There was one thing I can't complain about: the person's accent. I wasn't sure if it was Australian or if he was an Australian. No, if he was an Italian living in Australia, because there is some Italian written into the dialogue. So yeah. When you get to it, let me know how you feel. You may not even think about it.
So it is on the so it's the app, so you won't see it online.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, so wait. Let me go back to her comment. Did she say that on her browser? Let me read it again.
Yeah.
It must only be on app. Okay, yeah. So on the browser, it's not on there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Maybe it's coming
And
soon.
yeah. And Christina, I've seen the video that you sent me. I've seen this. This is it's for When the Moon Hatched. Or is this a new one? This might be a different book. But I saw her the oh no, I think this is a different book. But the first video she did, it was oh no, it is the same one. When the Moon Hatched. And that's the reason I actually picked up When the Moon Hatched on KU, but I haven't got the audio. I was like, no, I need to do the same facial expressions that she does.
Oh man. I don't know. Neither do I, DD.
How about your upcoming president being a convicted felon,
Oh,
like
child. Make it make sense.
president-elect. That's what he's called.
Yeah, the president. I had to explain to the children the other day. They were like, "Isn't he the president?" I'm like, no, not yet. He's the president-elect. It's president-elect. And it's like, oh, okay. Christine said, I think any other convicted felon would not have been allowed to run, but money does do a lot of things.
Yep.
Okay, it does a lot. And then some people are willing to be puppets. I'm not. So, you for the right price, people will play the person that you can hate. Kiana said, how do you want to deport folks with a wife who's immigrant? I don't know. That's one of the things that I think is going to be really difficult, even though something people say it's going to be easy to split up families. But it's like, are you sure? Because there's a lot of, like my family, it's mixed. I'm a citizen. My husband's an immigrant. Now he has a citizenship, but the children don't have a citizenship yet. Does that mean they're going to be taken away? No. But I'm worried about other people who are here and undocumented and can easily be sent back to their home countries. So, yeah. Child, I don't know. This man gets on my nerves. He grinds my gears. And the people who support him, I need you all to go and eat you some Cheerios. Because you're missing some brain cells. It don't make no sense to be following this person. I think I saw a comment somewhere where somebody was saying, like, if you were not necessarily worship, but admiring someone like him is almost the same as thinking that a stripper is your best friend, or thinking that a stripper actually really likes you, something like that. And it's true. And I'm not saying it's not the same in the other way with Kamala. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. But I don't know. At the end of the day, after looking through different things for me and then reading stuff and listening to things, you kind of have to like sit down and write down the pros and cons. But for one of the candidates, the cons outweighs the pros. So you kind of have to I don't want to say make the next best decision, but for me, that's how I felt when I went to go and vote. If anybody were to ask me, I just knew that I didn't want to go back into an abusive relationship. That's how I see it. We've already been through a presidency with this person before and saw how it was, and then now you want to do it again. But yeah, It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna build and keep on building and move forward. Christine said Maine is on the okay, you answered my question. Maine is on the head, tail is on the rear. And it's another Maine, but it's MAIN. It's all over. Why would you name both of them Maine?
The main coat.
The main coat, and then the mane, and then the tail. Okay. Oh, that's what you meant when you said there's 3 layers of hair. Is that true? When you were talking
I
about
don't think
no?
that's not what I meant, but no.
Oh, okay. Christina said, no, we have body hair and we shed skin and hair, but they're replaced by new skin cells, which is okay. Which is why I encourage people to always take a shower in the morning and the night. Yes. This wouldn't be a Jaleesa sprint if she didn't roast one of y'all in the comments. So I'm pretty sure somebody in here is like, no, Jaleesa. Well, I'm gonna tell you that's the reason why I believe you should take a shower in the morning and at night, because your skin is always, and your hair is always shedding. You got new layers coming through. Why slough that off? Okay, y'all, slough it off. Keon said I'm an agent of chaos. Aren't we all? Christina said, I mean, sometimes I feel like a totally different person with makeup on, but I still look like me. I feel like I can't move normally with makeup on. Like I feel like I can't eat the same. I can't sweat. So I'm always like having to blot my face and everything. And I sweat a lot on my face and my head. So I feel like my face is not made for makeup. Put it that way. That's what I'm thinking. Even my hair, I don't feel like it's made for certain hairstyles because I sweat so much.
You
But
probably
yeah,
just need a good primer. Just
what
probably
is
need a good prime is exactly what it is. Think of it. So primes your face for makeup. So it's probably a combination. If you because some people think that they are you have one foundation and that foundation goes everywhere. But if you are somebody that has like an oily T zone, you would use something that combats the oiliness in that zone, and then the rest of it, like if you had just normal skin, you'd use a different foundation there. But we don't do that. We typically have one tube of foundation, it goes all over, and so that sweatiness that you're experiencing is because you're just not using the correct product for what your skin needs. Now with the primer just kind of sets the like your not foundation is in the coverage, but like the foundation in which the makeup sits on well, and also prepares your skin for the makeup that's going to sit on the skin. So, and then obviously you have like a setting spray or a setting something that just keeps it from moving. But yeah.
I don't own any of that stuff. I was like, wait, I don't have any of that.
I don't have that. I don't have that.
Well, I don't wear makeup, so that means I don't own any makeup. The only thing I have is chapstick. But my mother growing up, she never used any of that, so I didn't know what that was until I got introduced to YouTube. And I've seen people spray the stuff and put all that stuff on and everything, but all I know is foundation, lip liner, mascara, and then of course, lipstick. I don't know. All this other primer. What else one you said? No, what's the other one you said?
What, setting spray?
Oh, setting spray. So
primer?
setting primer is not the same thing. Setting spray is at the end, right? Okay.
You can see now. This is the thing, and again, it goes back to what I said about when you look at artists and what you use it for. A setting spray is to set something in place. So technically, and this is one of the things that I loved about when I went to I saw Sam Fine in person, was watching him do it. So he would literally after each layer he would set. So if he did one like a very thin layer, like a base layer of foundation, he would set that. Then he'd do another one, he would set that, and then another one, and he would set that. Whereas a lot of people might go in twice with two layers of their foundation and just set the one. You're not really doing anything. So it's all technique, but it's exactly like you're setting something in place. Now, when we talk about makeup will move no matter what kind of makeup you have, unless it's semi-permanent. It has to move because you have to be able to take it off. But yeah, it's just to keep it in place, to hold it. So when you're saying like you don't know how, like some people, I have had that, like with I never used to be a fan of liquid foundation because of how it would sit on my skin, because when I got into wearing foundation, I used the compact, like the cream, like Bobbi Brown. It was a Bobbi Brown cream, and that's what I was used to. So it felt different. It felt a little bit heavier. And then with the liquid foundations, I felt like they moved just a little bit. But again, it's all to do with ingredients. It's all to do with the type.
Mhm.
Jalisa, I could talk to you about makeup for a very long time. For a very long time. So it all depends on what it is. But a lot of the makeup nowadays does you get it all combined into one thing because they know people don't have the
Hmm.
luxury or the affordability of having loads of different foundations for different things. So
Right,
you can get like
right.
one product, an all in
Mhm.
one.
I would like to have all in one, but
There you
I'm
go.
pretty sure it'll be expensive. How much
The
is
makeup that I have now is cheap. Like if you saw what I used to spend on makeup versus what I spend on now, it'd be like night and day. Like Dee, what happened
Whew,
here?
child. How much is usually all in one though? Like the range.
It
And all,
depends. Again, it
depends
depends what brand you're going for.
on the brand. Dang. So I gotta think about
Depends on the brand.
brand, technique, and the cost. Okay.
Yeah.
If I ever do makeup, I'm just gonna get somebody else to do it. I don't think I'm gonna go through the trouble of buying anything to do it. Cause I feel like I end up wasting it. That's the problem. And I don't have anybody here to play with. I'm
What
the only
makeup?
female in this house. The only female in
You
this
don't want
house.
to see, Jaleesa, you would not want to see how much makeup I've got. I have an
I feel like
obscene.
do you have shelves of it or is it just like one drawer?
Oh no, more than one drawer. I have a lot, but I still have some of my kit left. I haven't quite, and I used to blog. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
fortunate enough that I used to be a beauty blogger before influencer became so about this. I used to be in these streets, man. I was
You got
about
the
it.
PR
I was an
packages and stuff.
influence. Yeah, I was in an influencer back in the day. I used to get packages. Yeah, so I do. I have a substantial amount.
Is it still good? Like
So
you're able to still use it, or is it
some of
something?
it is, some of it isn't. Some of it is purely nostalgia. Some
Mhm.
of them, but like I said, because I have so much, some of them are just unopened. But it is a case of I'd have to really think about some of them before I'd use them.
Try it
If I had, yeah, no.
on.
I was like, when I
Yeah,
was
no.
thinking about, because I was saying it to, like, I was talking to a friend about it. It's like, I have to get rid of some. I was like, I will never get rid of some things. Like, some things I will never, because I used to, so Mac used to do like mineralized skin finishes. I used to collect them. That was my thing. They were my weakness. Every collection, I would always get them. So I have like, I was about to say I have 8. I don't have 8. I have more than 8. I haven't used them. But so yeah, I have a lot.
You just look at
I
them
have a
every
lot,
now
and
and
I
then.
don't
Be
I
like,
don't wear I don't go nowhere anymore. And when I
oh,
do go somewhere, I do the same look because it's
mm,
quick and easy.
right, right.
So,
So you have your go-tos and you have your nostalgia, the ones you just kind of look at every now and then, but not necessarily use.
yeah, yeah. When I
Okay.
used to play like playing, but you can play music. Music playing makeup. I used to do that. As I sit down and
Mm.
just be in like watch have like YouTube video. I remember my little cousin. He was like, I don't understand how you can watch YouTube makeup videos all day, every day. Shut up,
You
because I did.
enjoy it. It's like you enjoy something, you're going to watch it.
Exactly. Same like I can watch book videos and sprinting videos all day, every day.
Really? Man, I have to be in the mindset. I've tried. I don't know if you all have seen me pop up in you all's comments and stuff. Not comments, your video comments. I've been trying to be a little bit more active than I have been. The lucky few, because some of you all have your videos going a little bit longer than I want it to be. So I don't know who. I'm pretty sure the person I'm talking about is not in here, but they had a video that was like an hour plus, and I was like, it's gonna take me 2 days because
Wait, wasn't your library hall an hour?
no, no. Now you put them all together, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you put them all together. So that's why I did them separate. But no, it was like it was an hour plus vlog that I had seen. And I was like, nah, I'm gonna have to watch that
So
in two
funny.
parts. So I watched like 20 or 30 minutes of that video, and then I went to somebody else. Because if I sit down and watch that one person's video, then I won't feel like going to watch anybody else's. So that's why you may see me like every now and then I'll comment on the videos that are shorter than like 20 minutes. I will comment on those. But if they're more than 20 minutes, I most likely will leave like a couple emojis or I'll thumbs up. Like I gotta, I
Gotta do
can't.
something.
I gotta do something, but it gotta be smart. Because otherwise I'll get burnt out and you won't see me on YouTube again. And we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. I'm gonna move my stuff around, so hopefully I don't get anybody seasick by moving this camera. I'm gonna move it around so I can charge it. But what we're gonna do, let me see. I'm gonna put this comment up so you can pull up the picture, and I'm gonna read Christina's comments.
What picture? My picture?
I
What is a
think that
picture
was
of
the
me?
picture. Because you
Of
had
me?
yeah, I think it was
Oh, the
you
blonde.
with the it was a blonde, and then I think it was like a maybe like a not magenta, but like a burgundy kind of makeup look, dark look, and
It was
then
brown lipstick. I know it's. I know the picture. Okay.
let me see, and then I'm going to start Christina's comment about transition lenses. Elise's is here. Hey, Elise's. She says hello to everyone. Blonde buddy.
That's me.
I think that's
Say
the one
that.
that's what Kiana wanted to see the picture again.
There you go.
You know what, actually, okay, I think I can go through the rest of these comments, and then once, because I've already put up the comments of Elise's, she came and shouted out everybody, and then
Hey, hey,
compliment you from Christina. She said,
thank you.
"Beautiful, Dee Dee, but then you're always beautiful." I don't know what
She's
I
sweet.
don't know what Christina's voice sounds like, but that's what it's gonna sound like right now. I see
Thank
the
you.
beauty
You're
from
too
the
sweet.
inside, and you are all beautiful. That inner beauty shines through. You know, I be trying.
Right.
I'll just play it. No, I'm all into being my true authentic self at all times. I try not to walk into the shoes of falseness and fakeness because it irritates my own spirit when I recognize it. So yeah, that's just me being me. If you ask my mama, she'll be like, "Yeah, Jaleesa is just as goofy in person." Yep. And I try to watch my mouth, but that doesn't always happen. So it doesn't always happen. And I think it's becoming worse as I get older. So if y'all have any tips for how to like not always say what's on your mind, let me know. Because that ends up I think my patience is running thin. I'm getting off topic now, but randomness. I have a luncheon to go to on Tuesday for Thanksgiving. I want anybody that prays, and if you don't pray for me. Okay? Because last time when I went to this luncheon around Thanksgiving, this lady called me by the wrong name. Not once, but 5 times. And that rubbed me the wrong way. And I'm still holding that on my shoulder. That's the chip. It's still here. And so I'm waiting for her to I want to give her the benefit of the. I'm hoping she doesn't forget again that I am Jaleesa. My name is not Jatara. My name is Jaleesa. Please don't do it again. The reason why it's funny to me is because she knows my name for whatever reason. I don't know. She thought it was somebody else the other day. So pray that I don't lose my patience because when you do it one year and you already apologized for it and I corrected you, here's another year. I'm giving you another chance. This time I'm not gonna throw out a threat, but I just might have to clown somebody. You mess my name up, I'm gonna mess your name up. Okay. So, yep. And just like that, the audience went from 9 to 6. I feel like somebody felt some type of way. No, I'm just messing around. I know y'all around hopping. What you call it?
Spring
Spring
hopping.
hopping. Something that I'm incapable of doing because my chicken span just cannot. I don't know how y'all do it. Let me see. Christina, yes, transition lenses. What did I call them? UV lens. You know what I meant, though. Yeah,
Oh, you
those
could
the
get
ones.
UV lens, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Christina says, no, I use my laptop, not my phone.
That's why.
That's what I meant. And does not show that in the browser. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I had to go back and read your comment again, and then I understood what you meant. I do use my browser, but I use my phone more than I do use my browser for good reads. Let's see. The thing I sent is just about why we don't listen to audios in public. Okay. I'm gonna check it out when I get off of here. Christina said, on those other issues, if you don't want one, don't have one. Telling people what they're allowed to do with their bodies to me sounds like telling them they have to get a tattoo on their foreheads. Exactly. 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 Like, y'all, how long does the earth have to exist for people to get on with the get on? I don't know. Because it just always seems cyclic. It's like we're dealing with the same issues, just on a different scale from, our grandparents. I actually only wear makeup on Halloween, and I don't leave the house. So what's the point? Christina, you're going to tell us what you wear for Christina. For Christina, you're going to tell us what you wear for Halloween. I didn't go out for Halloween. I actually almost forgot that it was Halloween until somebody asked me. But what were you like? What kind of makeup did you put on for Halloween this year? Christina said that's a lot of layers. Yeah, when you started explaining like putting the setting spray in between each layer,
To be
what was you?
fair, with that, it's more that was more like set music and like I mean set music, set makeup. Like if you're like if they're gonna be under like loads of lights and all of that, so it's like performance makeup.
Mhm.
But you can. I mean, I say that, but you can adjust it to like where you're going. So like if, for example, if I was going out and I know I was going to like a club, like not that I go to a club and I know it's going to be hot and sweaty, then I
Mhm.
would probably do a couple of layers and set them just so that because I'm like you, I can get sweaty and I will dab, and so it will just take off that layer,
Mm.
that initial layer. So yeah,
Okay.
but no, it just depends. It's
Maybe that's what I
it's
would do. Because I
different.
always tell my husband like I would like to go to the parties that he goes to sometimes, but I don't wear makeup. I have the dresses to wear, but I'm such
Yeah,
a
that's
plain
what.
Jane that I would fly out of place. I can see. I remember the last time I went to like a wedding or something. Everybody was dressed up, and the only thing that stood out about me is that I could dance. That's it. That's it. That's it. My hair was clean. It was in a style, but for the most part, I'm just really like chill. But I would like to surprise people and actually wear makeup and not feel uncomfortable in it, only because I'm afraid that it's going to melt. So now that I know that if I put setting spray, well, prime it first, like you said, and then put setting spray most likely on each layer, because I do sweat a lot, especially when there's like a lot of lights or a lot like the room is closed and there's too many people around and stuff. I sweat a lot.
Mm.
Then maybe my face won't look like it's melting. Like when I dab and stuff, if I have the setting spray on there, will it mix in? Am I making sense? Like for example, let's say I did like a rainbow eye or something. I don't know, or ombre eye or something like that. If I'm drawing like patting it, it's not going to mess up the makeup, is it? No. Okay.
Unless you're
Okay.
really like
No.
scrubbing, it shouldn't. If you're just tapping just to get to get rid of like the dampness and the excess like moisture and oil, no,
Mhm.
shouldn't. It really
Okay.
shouldn't.
Okay. Okay.
It shouldn't.
I'm gonna have to keep that in my back pocket because I really would like to try and play with makeup one of these days. Because right now,
I would
mm,
say the best thing if you want to buy drugstore, go
oh,
drugstore, and then really like find what you like. Do you like creams? Do you like liquids? Do that with drugstore makeup, and then you can start elevating it and be okay. I can now go to the brands like the Max, the Bobbi Browns,
mhm.
Makeup Forever. I don't know if that still exists. Like all the different brands, so many different, and there's so many different brands now. Even people sleep on like old school stuff like Fashion Fair.
Oh,
There's
I'll take
some
fashion.
some brands that are even like made just for us, so to speak.
Yes,
Yeah.
I remember those. They're still around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try something that's like a little on the more bargain friendly side, and then after that, move my way up to the Fenty, something like that. Well,
Right.
not Fenty. Is Fenty bargain? No,
Mm-mm.
no. So I'm gonna work my way up.
Yeah, no,
Um,
no.
I want to try her stuff. Always want to try her perfume. Um,
Yes, I want her perfume. I do. I want
because they
it.
said it smells really good. So I'm like, you know what? One of these I'm gonna have to try. I want to try hers out and Beyonce's. I would try Ariana Grande's, but I tried the body spray, and it was just too sweet. It was too sweet. It
That's
smelled
supposed
like
to be
cotton
a good.
candy.
That's the cloud one, right? That's supposed to be a good dupe for Baccarat Rouge.
Really? I don't remember which one I had. I had bought two. I just remember both of them to me smelled sweet. One smelled kind of clean, which I don't mind, but there was another one which was just a little bit too sweet. Shoot, I have to look at the bottle. I don't have it now, but I can look it up later and see. But I thought that what was it? What did I try? It's called Finery from Target, and I think theirs is called Rogue, New Rogue. And I thought it smelled
Okay.
like Baccarat Rouge. It's like a new car smell, kind of. It's hard to explain.
Okay.
I like it.
I got the Zara dupe, but I can't smell
Mm.
it on me. So
Oh, you can't smell it on yourself, but everybody else can smell it on you.
But that I find that with all perfumes. A lot of people when I go out, they say, "Oh, you smell expensive." I say, "I do. I can't smell it."
You are expensive, Didi, but a go girl.
Thank you.
He's like, I can't smell myself, but okay, I
One
do
of my
smell
one of my
expensive.
friends, he calls me like whenever we go out, he's like, "Oh, Didi's come out like the rich auntie," especially because I'm Nigerian as well, like the rich auntie. I was like, I'm gonna take
The
it.
rich
Yeah.
auntie. Yeah, take it. Take
But
it.
other people ask me, but I mix. I'm one of these people with everything. I'm making my own. I be mixing, so I will layer. So like even like
Yes. I love layering.
so,
It works. It's like somehow with the layering, you're able to kind of it lasts all day, whatever you're wearing. And then on top of that, like depending on who you're around, it's like it's always changing and it for me, it brings people towards me. Cause they're like, wait, you
yeah.
smelled like this earlier. Then they'll come back around later. Oh, now it smells like I'm like, yeah. And why are you so close? That's the, that's the question. Because I try not to wear anything that's loud. I don't like wearing anything that's too loud. Because the older I get, the more my sinuses are actually agitated by too loud smells. So I try to wear stuff where you have to get like kind of close to me in order to actually smell it.
Okay.
I already went through Elise's comments. She said hello to everyone. Oh, and then when you put your picture back up, she went on ahead and commented about that too.
Thank you.
Isn't that cute? See, I think this is a sign. Go ahead and cut the hair again. Everybody
Listen,
is
it's the
bigging you up. Come on
best.
now. You're like,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
But I know you said you didn't want to do it in the winter because it's cold, so you wanted to wait until
Mm.
the weather's a little bit more
I
friendly.
probably will. Just because of how like the different levels in my hair. So I will do it. It's just I want to do the faux locks first. I gotta get my friend like every time the last time I was meant to do my hair was when we were doing the house, and so that was like his one and only free time, and he's about to buy a house, so he's working all the hours and he works in hospitality. We're coming up to Christmas, so trying to get my hair done by him is gonna be I'm gonna have
A
to
lot.
wait a little bit. Yeah.
Right, right. Makes sense.
Oh, Elise, you're asking me, so what lipstick? Do you know that might actually, do I even remember what that was? I think it's either it's not a lipstick, it's a liquid well, a liquid lipstick is either one from Sephora or it was a Color Rain. I don't know if Color Rain still exists, but it was like I think that was a black brand, but I got that from America. So
Mm,
it was like a a chocolatey brown color.
I like
Yeah.
it. It works really well against the blonde.
Yeah. That's the good thing about blonde. You can wear like bold lips and
Hmm.
it goes well. Yeah. Now back in the day when people were doing all the brown lips and all of that, they don't do that so much anymore. But yeah.
I think now, well, based on what I've seen, it's more of like a soft.
Mhm.
How do I explain it? Not pink, but kind of pink.
It's gone back to the pinks, like
Right,
the
yeah,
barely
it's the
nudes, like the
nude.
barely there.
Right. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I'm not wearing makeup, but I'm wearing makeup.
Yeah. And
Like,
they don't wear they don't wear the liquid lipsticks like they used to. They've gone back to the glosses. Listen,
hmm.
give me a matte lip any day. In fact, I actually have so I need to I've got a dinner on the 1st of December.
Mm. Are you excited? No. Oh, why not?
The introvert in me, the hermit in me doesn't want to
Oh,
go, but
so I was gonna
I
ask,
have
like,
to
is
go
it the
out.
people? Is it the place? Is it the
Oh no,
food?
I can't wait to be with the people.
Okay. Well, that should
Can't wait
override
to be.
the introvertedness. It should
Yeah,
override.
it's the dressing up. I've got to find something that fits, and then I've got to look. Then I've got to do my hair, do the makeup,
Yeah.
and then find shoes that I can walk in because my foot's
It's a journey.
forever swollen now. It's a whole lot. Can't wear the cute
Well,
heels like I used to wear.
can you get some platform shoes that are not like, platform heels, kind of, sort of? Does it make sense? Wait, I'm trying to remember what my
I know what
coworker
you
had.
mean.
They're like sneakers, but they're not sneakers, and they're
Oh, I don't
platform.
know. I have
So they're
Jaleesa.
like combat boots, but not combat boots, and they look
Oh,
nice
okay.
even with a dress on if you're gonna wear a dress.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
No.
I'm very particular with like footwear though.
Oh.
I have I'm one of these people. I have a lot of everything. I have things to choose from. I just don't.
You just don't want it right now. You want to go look for something else and different. Oh, hold on. Let's see.
But also I don't want to spend money. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Who does? I mean, I know I don't.
I want
I
to
mean, I
spend
do,
somebody
but I want
else.
to spend somebody else. Right. I was gonna say
I,
that. Spend somebody else's.
I want to spend somebody else. I said it yesterday. I said, listen, if there's anybody out there that's looking for a PA or an assistant, because I was like, back in the day when your parents used to send you to the shop and you used to keep the change. I just want to do
Mhm,
that. Like, send me shopping for you, and I keep the change. I don't
mhm.
mind that. I
Yeah.
can happily do that.
Go spend somebody else's money. I thought about that at one point in time. Trying to think why. It either was before or after my husband and I met. I was thinking about becoming either a personal assistant or like an au pair. But I didn't want to just be an au pair or a personal assistant here in America. I wanted to go abroad and do that. So they
Okay.
can send me on errands and go and get stuff. But then I thought about that too. I'm like, Lisa, you don't even like doing errands for your own self.
Right for yourself.
It's like, why would
Right for
you
yourself.
why would you do that? But I guess I know with me, I can kind of sort of go through any kind of discomfort as long as I know I'm going to get paid for it. Discomfort, not discomfort as in like painful you all. I'm talking about just anything that makes me uncomfortable. Like being in crowds and then having to make phone calls and have to negotiate. Let me put does this I need to put it on silent. Everybody's voxing right now. so so I keep hearing the chirping noise in the background. But yeah, at one point in time I was thinking about doing that too, becoming somebody's personal assistant. And I said, no, that's maybe not my jam. Mm-mm. Um, let me see. Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna start. Which comment was that? I'm gonna start Lisa's comment. No, Christina's, because Lisa's already said hello to Kiana. Well, I might as well just say it like this. Well, Christina said her voice is a little bit deeper. Is it this deep, Christina? No? Let me know down below. Because what we're going to do now is going to go into the second and the last sprint, which is going to be an hour long. You all get your books ready. If you're not going to read, I want you to go ahead and do something else. Christina, was that a good interpretation of your voice or not? Let me know in the comments below. I know it sounded silly, but you said it was deeper. And I made it as deep as I could without sounding like Barry White. Okay. Ah, let me know. Did I put this on here? Oh, add to stage. I'm sorry. I'm adding the timer. It's gonna be 1 hour. It's gonna be our final sprint. After this, we're gonna go through these comments, and then we're gonna let you good people go. I lied to myself today. I don't know if you all know that I said it earlier. I was like, "Oh, I'm only gonna be here for a cute 3 or 4 hours." Lies I tell. Lies I tell. But it's okay. I have nowhere to go, so well, not today. Knock on wood, because I'm pretty sure there's somebody waiting in the wings to call me and say, "Hey, Jaleesa, come do this."
Right.
Mm-hmm. You know how that is. Did I start the comment? Hold up.
Yes. No, you didn't.
No, I
Sorry.
didn't. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna start this one so I remember to go back to that one. Okay, I'm gonna take it off. All right, cool. We can go ahead and start right now. See you all in an hour. All right.
Why you got to?
Mm-hmm. That's okay. Just close the door. Thank you. Hello, dear people. How was that sprint? I didn't do much but read one page. I'm gonna leave it right there. I read one page. What about yourself?
I got to 5% in fourth wing,
Okay.
but
That's good.
I think I'm gonna have to. So I'm like, so that's like 48 minutes I listened to. Is that it? 48 minutes. It's on 1.4, so it's on the slower speed. I think that might have something to do with the book I was listening to. But yeah, I was saying to Jaleesa, in the private chat that with the graphic novel, they skip text, but it's not chunks of like the actual prose itself. It's more like so how can I put it? So she'll do something, but you can kind of hear her say it, like hear her do whatever it is that she's. So like the he said, she said, they don't add those, and there's like little bits that they just don't skip. But for how they're telling the story, it makes sense for them not to actually say it while they're doing it, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But the issue I'm having with the graphic novel is too much is going on. It feels like too much is going on from my brain right now. Like I was saying to Jaleesa that for me, this would be a really good reread audio or dramatized audio book. So like graphic, or graphic novels.
But it'd be nice they did have a graphic novel.
Graphic audio, not novel, graphic audio. There you go. But I was saying it'd make a really good reread audio, or if you're not immersive reading it like I'm trying to do, like if you're just purely listening to it, it's a good audio. But where I'm trying to read it and listen to it, it doesn't work, at least for what I'm used to in terms of like listening to like an audio while reading.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense. Like for example, when I read Listen to Wish, because they're not linked up together, I can't, like, I don't know if this happens when, or you've got yours set up. So on my Kindle, as it's reading, it like highlights and goes like it's properly like a children's book. I don't care.
Oh.
I don't care. Like it will highlight as it goes along. I love that. I don't know why. There's something about how very childlike about it that I like, and I kind of like knowing where I am in the page as well. So it doesn't do it. So I'm constantly trying to figure out where I am, and then like it helps me like follow it as well. So that's the other thing. But I like it. If I was just, like I said, if I was just listening to it and just getting on with some work and all of that, it seems like it would be a really, really good audio to have. But yeah, I don't think it works for immersive reading.
Makes sense. Because you're looking at one thing and then it's saying another, and it's like, wait, what? You're trying to catch up.
It's not saying another. I can't. I'll have to.
Because like if you're saying it's skipping the he said, she said, it maybe is. I'm assuming it's also skipping any parts, not skipping, but like you can, like you said, you can hear the sound of them doing the thing that the book is describing that they're doing. So like saying something like, "Oh, well, Josh was noshing at his food." They was. I'm assuming that the audio would make it sound
something
like
like that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because it says something about yeah. So like he name the rider at the edge asks as his partner holds the cloak over the scroll in a pointless attempt to keep the paper dry. You don't hear that bit after he says name. So he literally goes name, and then she comes in and says Violet Soaring Girl. So like that little bit you don't hear, like that descriptive bit. But it doesn't, it's not in all of the parts. That's the only thing. So I feel like now that I've done this, I definitely think I'm gonna listen to it with an audio, like a normal audio, and then I'll probably go straight back in and do graphic audio. So
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah. That
because
may
I
be
like it. Because I'm like,
Mhm.
I could get on board with this. Like I said, if I was doing something else, I could definitely be on board with it because I'm like, oh, okay. And like, you know, like we were talking about like the different people, and it really does feel like, because I don't know if anybody else has like a TV show on in the background and you're just doing stuff and you know, you're not necessarily watching it, but it's there. That's what this feels like. I like the whole idea of having the different, like the full cast or narration,
Mhm.
whatever it's called. Yeah,
Right. Dramatization of it.
yeah.
And like you said, it may be best for a reread, not a first time read for the book. That makes sense.
I mean, no,
All
I
right.
would say it could make for a good first time read as well if you're not trying to immersive read
Mm-hmm.
at the same time or tandem read it at the same time. Like if you're just listening to it, I guess that's pretty much what I'm trying to say. So if you're just listening to it, I think it's a fine audio. But if you're trying
Mm-hmm.
to immersive read it at the same time with a graphic audio, I keep saying novel, but it's an audio, graphic audio or dramatized audio, whichever way you want to say it. I
Mm-hmm.
don't think it works.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have
I
to pick my poison. Yeah.
gotta pick it. Is the other one available? The regular audiobook?
Not
No?
on Libby. I'd have to
Oh,
buy it. I'd have to use well, no, it's cheaper than a credit. So I mean, like I said, I can always just, it's the price of a sandwich. Less than the
That
price of a
justifies
sandwich.
the price of a sandwich. Oh my god! Wait, so you bought where to purchase it? Is it gonna be like a borrow, or is it gonna actually belong to you? Does that make sense?
They'll belong to me. Well,
Does it belong to you?
you know,
No.
technically we don't own our ebooks and our audio files. We technically borrow them or lease them. So yeah,
Mm,
but yeah, I'd own it.
okay, so in that case, yeah, it's better to own that than to eat a sandwich and it be gone already. So I say, go on ahead and go on ahead and
Right?
get it, especially if you're enjoying what you read of the story so far. Might as well.
Yeah. I
I
want
don't know,
to,
but
and
then
plus,
again,
like it's, say that again.
no, so I was just thinking, I don't know. Me, I'm so I don't mind waiting that I'll just borrow it to the library. I don't think I
Oh
would
no,
buy it.
the wait's like, I think it's like months, several months.
Your number 7,000 and something. Like me, I'm number 7,000 and something in a line. Yeah, well, go on ahead and get it.
Because I think I
Those.
looked for it because I was tempted to just borrow it.
Mm,
Um, 24 weeks.
okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
24 weeks.
Not
Four
bad. And it
copies
could.
in use, 11 people waiting in total, 3 people waiting per copy. So yeah, 24 weeks.
Not bad.
I'm not taking up that hold place. You gotta be strategic with your holds.
You
I only get
really
8. I only
do.
get 8.
Whoa, you only get 8? Why can't they give you at least like 15 to 20?
This is
You
what I
know,
was like, 8. This is just
what
ridiculous.
can
And
you do
then
at 80?
you can't, and that's the thing. So remember the sequel to She's Black in Every Mirror or whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
they had the audio. Well, no. So the audio was not available, but you could borrow it. They just didn't know when you would get it back, if at all. And that took up a space. I was like, you have got to be kidding me.
Mm-mm.
So in the end, I gave it back. I was like, I'm not waiting for this. And then I ended up just buying it from Audible because I was like, so you don't know if you're gonna get the book back, if get the audio back, if at all. And I was like,
Do you have Hoopla?
no,
No? Okay, I
I
was
don't
say.
think we have Hoopla here. No,
Okay. What about Boundless? Have you tried that to
I
see?
don't know what that is.
Okay.
Boundless. Let's have a look.
Yeah, look up Boundless because that's how I'm able to get some audiobooks that aren't on Libby. Well, not aren't on there, but my library doesn't carry it through Libby, and that's how I'm able to get them.
You might have to send me a link.
The link, okay, I'll send you the link to Boundless on Discord.
Yeah.
But I'm happy to know that you jumped into an audiobook that you're enjoying. Okay,
I like
'cause
it. I do. I like. So far, I'm liking. The thing is like I don't know. I love audiobooks. I don't like. It's funny. I'll have to see if she'll get on stream with me or video one time. But my baby mother, my godson's mother, she won't do audiobooks because she likes to put the inflection or like on whatever words and this, that, and the other.
mhm.
At least as you did, I haven't done anything with the tip. I just haven't had a chance to, but yes, she did give me the tip, and I'll definitely be utilizing it for 2025. Yeah.
Well, I feel like I'm missing out. You like the second person that's seeing it. At least this is hooking you up. At least this can you hook? No, you know what? I am being foolish. Don't worry about it. The reason why I'm saying that is because I already have too many library books anyway. So I really shouldn't be trying to get more library books. Like you saw my table now, there are too many books on my dining room, not dining room, what do you call it, my sitting room table. And if you see, I'll be sending screenshots to Kita and Dee Dee, and they see I'll be having like 60
God.
holes, 60 checked out.
When you took the cart, I was like,
Oh my
"Is it
God.
a cart?"
And I have so many. So I don't need it. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. But if you don't mind, I will still take it. I feel like you said it. I hooked you up via keto. Oh, okay. She passed on the tip. She passed on? She did. Okay. I'm gonna have to check
She
and
did,
see.
yeah.
Okay. 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 But yeah, I really don't be needing no more books because I already got more than enough. Reggie said, listen to the tip. Okay. Uh, yeah, I only have Hoopla with one of my libraries, so what they have is what they have. They actually, the library that I'm with, Houston Public Library, they don't have books on there anymore. They used to have comic books and regular books and audiobooks, but now they just have movies and TV shows and music. That's all I can check out from there. So yeah, want, but I can't be choosy. Um, oh, I already told you, I only read one page. One page. I don't know. I was trying to fight sleep. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need a nap after this. And I was talking to my oldest, just catching up with them because I try to make sure that I'm talking to them at least, a couple of hours a day, just checking to see where their head is. A couple of hours, and then maybe like 2 or 3 hours a day. I'm not saying I'm sitting there talking to my kids all day long. Kids don't want to talk all day. but, but yeah, I was talking to him for a little bit. Um, and the other one I had to wake up because he fell asleep. He took a nap. I didn't know he took a nap, but I don't want him sleeping too long because school is tomorrow. And when you sleep too long in the middle of the day, then it's a hard time going to sleep at night. So I went on ahead and woke him up. Um, but I didn't do too much during that sprint. And I don't know if y'all can hear it. I got congestion. I was outside too long yesterday.
I
Um,
ate as well. That's the other thing I did.
oh, what you eat?
My mum made some roast potatoes and some mince. So like a chili kind of thing.
Roasted. Oh, nice and hearty.
Mm.
That's what I'm talking about. That sounds good. I always want to eat potatoes, but freshly cooked. I think I've said this before too many times. Freshly cooked potatoes, nice and hot, they make my blood sugar go up. So I have to like freeze the potato to eat it the next day. But that sounds good, man. I'm
They use
surprised
it
you.
from the
Huh?
pardon?
I'm sorry. I said I'm surprised you're not tired from eating like the chili or soup meal, hot meal. You're not sleepy from it. Maybe
And
that's
then I
just.
had a little bit of granola. I wanted something sweet afterwards, so I had some
Mhm.
yogurt and granola.
Oh, that
But
sounds
yeah,
good. We
I'm
ain't
not.
got.
I'm just hot. So as soon as the steam go comes off, this is gonna.
And yeet it across the room. Just taking it off. Girl, you sound like me. The days that I'm here by myself, I'm like, yes, just stripping clothes off as I get to my room. Because clothes are just burdensome sometimes. I'd be so tired of them. But what can
And
you
it's
do?
because I'm sitting right in front of the like radiator as well, so that doesn't help.
Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't. Is it on?
Mm.
Why? Is it that cold out there? Is it like in the? Oh, okay. I know. Well,
It's
I
on
know
a
you want.
timer. Yeah.
Oh, it's on a timer. I need to ask you about that too. I
Mm.
remember you told me about a fan that you have is on a timer, and I don't. I want to know what kind of fan that is because I like to
Oh, it's
get
for
one.
the bathroom. It's like an extractor fan.
It's the one that's built
So,
into the ceiling, or no?
yeah, some people have it to the ceiling, but ours is like to the side of the wall, so it takes all of the moisture and the air out of the bathroom. So you're
Mm.
talking about when I was saying about my tenant not switching it on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so basically when you switch the light on, the fan comes on as well. So if you're like all the moisture from like the shower or whatever, once you finish and you turn it off, the fan's supposed to stay on for about 10 minutes, and it's supposed to take all of the moisture out. But they keep switching the fan off. So the moisture stays in the walls, hence why the walls are always damp and why it gets moldy.
Oh. Mm-mm. Okay,
And why the tiles are falling off and loose.
girl.
Yeah.
That would stress me out. I thought it was like
Yeah.
a
And
separate fan. That's why I was like, oh, I had to ask you about that. I didn't know it was something that was built into the house because that's perfect to have. I would like to have something like that because with mine, it won't go off unless I turn it off. It's just like a
okay,
switch
yeah.
on the wall. And then I have it on while I'm taking a shower, and when I get out, I leave it on as well while I'm getting ready, doing everything else. But I would like to have it on timer so it does exactly like 20 to 30 minutes because it's
Yeah.
not 20 or 30 minutes after I take the shower that it's on. I don't feel like it's doing as much as it can. That's what I'm trying to say. So, but dang, I
Yeah.
thought it was a
Yes, as soon as you switch the light off, the light goes off, but the fan will keep running for however long. Normally it's about 10 minutes and then it will, but yeah, it's apparently broken. So
high break if you don't use it. But then again, you know what? I can't even say that because I don't use my washing machine. Not washing machine. What do you call it? My dishwasher. And every apartment that we've been in, because we don't use it, I'm assuming it just does not work when it's time for us to leave. Like they'll check it and they'll say, "Oh, why is it not working?" It's like, "Well, we don't use it." So I'm assuming maybe from not being used, something can be broken. But at the same time, I don't understand stuff is broken if she don't. I mean, I don't. You would think that you said when you turn it on, it comes on at the same time as the light, right? Okay, so that makes sense. So it comes on. It's
so
just
the
that.
light triggers it to come on. And
Uh,
then what happens is once you turn the light off, it it turns the fan off, but it keeps running. So it's like it's just supposed to run like on for about another 10 minutes after the light switch has been turned off.
hmm
So yeah, like
Well,
hours. But the frustrating thing about it is when I asked my electrician to come last week, I specifically asked him to come to change the fan for me. He didn't change it,
what
and
do you
then
do?
he said that they did something, and then he ended up changing the light switch. And then when he sent me the bill, and I was like, I didn't ask you to change the light switch. You decided to change the light switch. No, ain't nobody told you to switch no lights. You could have left the lights.
Right.
What I wanted was for you to change the fan. That's what I asked you here for. That
Mm.
really actually infuriated me. Like when I saw his bill and how much it was, I was like, I did, but I didn't ask you to change a light switch. I asked you to change the fan. You told me you were bringing a brand new fan. You didn't do what I asked,
hmm
and now you're charging me for something I didn't want. You've got to
hmm
come back and then you're going to charge me for that. I'm not paying for him to change the fan.
You gonna find somebody else, huh?
No, no, he's going to come and
Well,
do it. But when he
okay.
sends me the bill, I'm going to ignore it.
Well,
I will, because
can
he's
you
like
do
he's
that?
become like a family. He's become like a family. Yeah, I'll
Oh,
tell him. I said that's not
oh,
what I
okay.
asked you to do. I'd be like, I'm not paying this because this is not what I asked you to do. I asked you to do something and you chose to do something else. I'm gonna pay you
Something
for
else,
all
right?
that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
I sent you to get the apple juice. You came back on orange. What is life? I didn't ask you for none of that. Like you still have the problem, basically. So yeah,
Yeah.
I get you.
So,
I think I'm afraid to do that kind of stuff, like not pay, because I'm always afraid that it's going to be um, reported to the what's called the credit bureau or whatever. Is it the credit bureau?
okay, yeah.
Pretty sure. Yeah, and then it'll mess with your credit because you have late payments and stuff. So I'm like, I'll just
I
pay.
wish some
And
people would feel like that's over here because they don't. Some people forget, like, because so with some of our tenants, they haven't paid. They seem to feel like because they've paid it, they don't need to pay the interest. And we're like, no, once it goes over 14 days, it becomes a debt and it's subject
Mhm.
to interest from the first day that it was due. They don't seem to understand that, and that's very annoying. And I'm like, you're
Right.
lucky that we haven't reported it because we could, you know. Hence why some
Mhm.
people
Yeah.
they like to use their mouth, and you're like, you have no idea what it is I could do when I haven't. It's like anyway, it's a story for
No, I
another
understand.
day, a frustration for another day.
Yeah, we're gonna put a pin in it because today is not the day to worry about that house nor those
Exactly.
tenants. Yeah, not today. Uh, let me see. I had to go back up. It's weird on my phone. Like if I'm scrolling back up to the comments that we were at, it won't. It will only go up to a certain point. Then I have to exit out and go back in order for it to show more that comes up. So that's why I have to. It took me a minute. Put it like
Very
that.
weird.
It's odd because it's like okay, I know I had comments up here. I had to start a comment, and once I unstarted, it disappeared. But now it's back, so I found it. Um,
I don't understand
Christina
why people
said,
are still doing fireworks. Fireworks did finished how many
"Was
weeks
it
ago?
last week? Was it what
Weeks.
was it not the holiday? Is it a holiday? A celebration? The one where the
Oh, we have
bonfires and stuff
bonfire
you were
night.
talking about?
Bonfire
Yeah,
night.
is bonfire night? Are you supposed to pop firecrackers then or not? The fireworks, or is there
Some
something
people do
separate?
it on bonfire night. Yeah.
And then I think last week you said it was not Veterans Day. You call it some other
Oh,
day.
Remembrance
Remembrance Day.
Day.
Do you
So we
pop
got so
fire?
there is Remembrance Day, which is like what you
Okay.
said, like similar to your Labor Day, and then
Mm-hmm.
like we do like Remembrance Sunday because it's like the people like go to church and all of that, and then like you at 11 o'clock you take a minute of silence.
Oh,
So yeah.
a moment of silence. I wonder if they still do that. I feel like a lot of things have changed since I was in school. I asked the kids if they still do the Pledge of Allegiance to the Texas flag and the U.S. flag, and they said yes, but they don't require them to stand up and pledge anymore. So they come a long way. Things have changed here. Because at one point in time, we had to do the pledge to both of them. And did we know what it meant? No. We just said it. We just said, I still know it to this day because it's been, ingrained in me since birth
Yeah.
for the most part. Um, Christina says, autism gallops in this family, filters don't. I think that's in response to when I was asking, like, what can I do to make my mouth a little bit, less ready to just talk. I'm getting there. My mother always told me to just think about it first, and I do. But most of the time, I can tell myself like you can justify a price for something. I can justify my reasoning for saying what I want to say, but it's not always the best thing to do. Alicia says, not Jaleesa put a 1940s voice on Christina. I didn't know what to do. The movie musical's voice. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. But she said no, her voice is a little bit deeper. And that it's like maybe like a teenage boy, I think. Let me scroll all the way down. I'm pretty sure she said it down here. Um, okay, I have been told I sound like a boy. I know on the phone. Um, People confuse me with my teenage voice. So hey, maybe is it like do you have like a lower register? Wait, is it lower or higher? A higher register, so almost like if you say teenage boy, do you mean like you sound like between 14 and 16 or is it like 18, 19 up there? And either way, I'm pretty sure I didn't do a good imitation of your voice. I tried though. Yes, Alicia, she called me Jatara. She called me Jatara. And after she said that, I went and I told Jatara. And Jatara was like, Lisa, She was like, you know what it is. We all look alike. I was like, yeah, I think that's maybe what it was. We all look alike. And that's why she called me Jatara instead of Jaleesa. Um, Kiana said maybe just a tinted moisturizer. I'm assuming that's for me. So should I try a tinted moisturizer? And if I do try it, is it one of those the tinted ones? Do they what is the word I'm looking for? Do they stain anything? So for example, if I hug someone, will it stain their clothes? Like,
Not
okay,
really.
no, okay,
You
maybe I'll
might
do.
get a little transfer, but not really. To be fair, a tinted moisturizer for every day is probably all that you need. From what I can see, you don't really have blemishes, so yeah, you could probably get away with a tinted moisturizer if you're trying to just even out or just make your face look a little bit
Yeah,
more. Yeah, that could work.
right. Because I have hyperpigmentation on some parts of my face, and I'm working on that. I've been using what is it, glycolic acid, and then sulfur for my nose, because I have what do you call it, sebaceous filaments on my nose,
Mhm.
so the sulfur helps with
Yeah.
that. And then every day I use what is it called? Sort of B. It's some is it BHA? Some kind of acid, and I like that one
Yeah,
too.
I don't know
But
much. I'm a very bad with like toners and serums and astringents and all of that.
right,
I
so
don't know them. I don't know her.
they've been working, but at the same time, I would like something that makes it look a little bit more even. So maybe I'll look into getting a tinted um sunscreen. Maybe that's what I'll do, and it has moisturizer.
It's
It's hard to find though, because I'm very picky with my sunscreen. I don't want it just to block out the rays and stuff. I want it to also be able to give my face some kind of benefits, like niacinamide in there, like the good acids. I want some stuff in there that'll help besides just protect me from the sun. But if it can even out the skin tone too, I'll take that too. It's just hard to find all of those properties in one thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to buy 4 different things. That's a lot of money. Why is everything so expensive? Oh, God.
capitalism.
You're right. You're right. You're right. But then again, I have to tell myself, like, Delisa, you don't buy this all the time, so it's okay. But it's a lot, especially sunscreen. I think last time I bought sunscreen, it was maybe like 20 something dollars. I think. I have to check. Or maybe it was 17. It's the Naturium. That's the one that I use. If I don't use that one, then I use the Neutrogena in the yellow container. And that one's maybe like $11, something like that. But they work, they do the job. So I'm gonna look into that. Good idea. Tinted. I'm gonna look up tinted stuff. Um Christina said law this year. I was Pokemon. Umbreon? I don't know who that is. So no makeup, just black pants and a hoodie like the one Dee Dee has on right now. Oh, so she had a hoodie on like you, and then some pants, but Pokemon style. I was tired this year and cold. Yeah, the weather was a little funny that day. I remember. It's usually like that though. At the end of Halloween, the weather changes. Usually, I'm a fairy for Halloween. Oh, okay, fairy. Like, do you put the ears on and stuff too? Um, Lisa says fashion fair is awesome. I'm about to sell all my eyeshadow palettes. I'm low key sad about it. Why? Drugstore makeup prices are almost at Sephora prices. Is that
Right,
so? Oh,
right.
I'm gonna have to
Yep,
walk
they
down
get it up
aisles.
to
Harrods for you. Okay,
yeah.
that's the store that you all have there.
Harrods.
Is it a grocery
We've
store?
got Sephora's back here, but like yeah, Harrods is like
It's like an
it'd be like
Ulta.
a I guess like a Neiman Marcus kind of store.
Ah, okay,
I
okay,
think
okay.
it's like a department store.
Mm,
Yeah.
okay. Billie Eilish has good fragrances. I always want to say Billie Eyelash. I know how to say her name. It's
So do
Eilish,
I.
but I want to say eyelash. Oh, I didn't know she had anything. What? Well, if you're still here, let me know. If not, I'm gonna go look it up myself to see what fragrances she has. I just want to smell it and see if it agrees with my body. Because I'm always trying to see, what do the celebrities like to smell like? That's my main question. As long as I don't smell like gardenia and black pepper, pink pepper, and all that kind, just really a little bit too mature for me, then I'm fine. I'm leaning more into vanilla scents. I've noticed. I used to not like vanilla because it smells like Play-Doh to me, but then I realized maybe I didn't find the right vanilla.
Right.
like so now I'm like, okay, now I see why you all be wearing that vanilla stuff because it do smell good. It's just I was picking up the wrong one, so I'm gonna take
Yeah.
that. I'm gonna take that L.
Vanilla as a base is really good.
Mhm.
The problem is because we're not allowed. So I've got because I make candles, I have fragrance oils, and sometimes I do like to do a little
Oh,
mixy, but we're not
mm,
allowed to do that because you alter the chemical chemistry. So I can't. But vanilla as a base with stuff on it. Also coconut. Um,
I
I
love
used
coconut.
to, one of the my layering tricks with coconut oil or cocoa butter as
Mm,
the base, and anything on top of that used to smell really amazing. Um, but yeah, people don't like me recommending perfumes because mine are always expensive. But
but those are the ones that are usually the best, and they last a while. Like you don't have to spray that much in order for it, to carry.
yeah, like because I don't
Oh,
like I don't typically like floral perfumes. The only rose perfume I like is by Le Labo, and it's rose something, and it's just to me it's it's a very delicate scent, but it's beautiful,
mm.
beautiful. Um,
I've been eyeing their stuff. I need to check to see if they have samples because I like rose
yeah,
as
they do.
well. But the only rose that I've tried and liked is from L'Occitane. Is that how you spell it? L'Occitane?
Hmm.
L with the OCC. Yeah, that one. I like their rose, and then they have an almond scent that I like too. But I haven't been able
I
to
think
find
I know
with
which one you're
those.
talking about.
Mm,
All of my ones I gave to my mom. I went to I went to an event. The only thing I kept was the hand lotion because I love the hand lotion.
yes,
Um,
the hand
but
lotion is
everything else
good.
I gave to my mom. Their hand lotion is
It's
when
so
I say
good.
lush, it's just
Yes,
like you just and you're like you want to wash your hands again just so that you can cream it
yes.
up and be like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
their hand cream is
It's
nice.
really
Yeah,
good, really, really good.
yeah.
I remember my
Um,
last container, I was like scooping with my nail trying to get
like you
trying
cut
to
off
get
the
out the
end, like
canister. I'm getting every single piece.
yeah, yeah. L'Occitane, yeah.
It's so
They've got
good.
some nice. I'm trying to think. So obviously, I told you about my bestie. He was in Dubai recently, and I got him to get me the the vanilla oud, and I've been using that as a base for stuff now. I can't describe it because it's vanilla oud. It's got a slight spice to it, but other than that, it's like a really it's got like a subtle sweetness to it. But I layered that with Dolce and Gabbana light blue, but the intense one because it's those are the two that my everyday. But it's expensive. I can't afford it, so I need to stop doing that. I need to go back to my Zara perfumes.
Like keep the other one for special occasions.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah. And the longer they sit, now that I think about it, I forgot what the term is. But when you buy these expensive perfumes and stuff, even not the ones that aren't expensive, you let them sit a little bit, they get a little bit stronger to where you don't have to use as much every single time you use it. I forgot it's a term for it because I've seen
But
some
you have to
people
be
on
yeah.
YouTube. What is it called?
I can't remember. I know
Oh,
what you're
okay.
saying, but you
So you
also
know what
have
I'm
to
talking about?
yeah,
Yeah.
you have to be careful with some of them as well, because some of them can the alcohol can make everything else evaporate and then you're just left with that. Because I do have some that like this doesn't smell like it did originally, and you could just
Right.
smell like the I want to say ethanol. It's not quite ethanol, but you know that what's it called in it? But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
do be
That's
having.
another
But you
thought I
really
was
and
gonna
truly
ask.
you should get oils. Perfume oils are better.
Yes. That's what I want. I want to get more perfume oils. It's just that I don't know
Or
where
fragrance
to get them
perfumes.
from and if they're going to last long. Like my sister, no, now, granted, she bought them from Temu, okay? But she came to my house all excited and she's like, "Oh, these smell really good. They're perfume oils." Girl, I put them on my wrist and I didn't smell them anymore after an hour. I said, "This is not it." And I don't want to take a chance in me spending like, I don't know, $30 on point 0.5 or point 0.2 ounces or something. And I don't know if it's going to to last all day. The only one that I've been able to use that's affordable so far that I can get my hands on, like just walking into a store, is Frenchie, which is by who's that girl from High School Musical? Ashley Tisdale. She owns that company.
Okay.
And she is known for also making sure she tries out and actually uses all of her stuff. So
Okay.
I used the body spray. She has a body spray, it's a hair mist, body mist, and what do you call it? Linen spray. So it's like 3 in 1. And then on top of that, the body, not body roll, the body oil. So I trust her, but I need something a little bit different. I need something a little bit different. I've been looking online too. I just been trying not to get trapped into the TikTok
Right.
thing. TikTok has been trying to sell those oils as much as possible. But I'm
So
pretty sure that's not the same as the one that you got. Do
fragrance
you
oils.
remember? It's the what?
Go on, say that again. Fragrance oils. If you can buy, because anybody can buy fragrance oils. You just need to be careful with some of them because some of them might need a carrier oil. But any
Right.
fragrance oil, and that's it. Make
But
your
what is the
own.
best carrier oil to use that will make sure the scent sticks? Is there such thing as a
Like
coconut, not coconut, but like you said, coconut butter or cocoa butter? I'm sorry. I like using
coconut oil, and olive, like a jojoba oil, almond oil, something that's got like a very light, very neutral scent to it.
Mhm.
So yeah,
I'm gonna have to try it out because if I can make my own, then I'll just do that instead of buying up everything. It'll be unique to me. Alicia said she had the same experience as you. She said, same DD, I don't smell it on me. Also, asthma makes it a rare occasion where I wear actual perfume. Yeah.
asthmatic. I don't think it agitates my asthma, but yeah, I don't. Once I from the first moment I spray, after I first spray it, after that I don't smell it on me anymore. But other people smell me, or like if I take off like a jumper or a piece of clothing, I can smell it on that. But
Mm-hmm.
normally,
Same here. I usually don't smell it on my
sometimes I
clothes.
even forget that I have something on, and people be like, "I like what you're wearing." Be like,
And then
all
they ask
trying
you what
to,
is it, and you got to think about it because you layered.
yeah.
That's how I am. My coworker, I'll come in our office. She's like, "Oh, what are you wearing today?" And then I'll tell her what it is, and she's like, "But all three?" I'm like, "Yeah, girl. Sometimes you gotta. I mean, it's not all three. Like I do. What's it called? Perfume sandwich or scent sandwich? I forgot. Somebody named it that. I put on the lotion, and then after the lotion, I put on a spray or a mist if I want to do that, and then after that, I put on the body oil, and then it carries me throughout the rest of the day, and I'm fine. I'm okay. She's like, that's a lot. I'm like, sis, it's not a lot. It's really not a lot. It's
It's really
just
not.
putting down a foundation and then putting down the rest so you don't have to, do too much. And if I don't want to do all of that, then sometimes I just use Vaseline if I don't feel like putting on lotion and just spray something on there. I just try as much not to put too much on because I know that it does agitates people, their allergies, their asthma, as well as like migraines. I used to work with somebody who really could not take it, so I had to make sure that I didn't wear anything that was too strong. Yeah, I'm usually mindful. I try. I try. Uh, Alicia said, actually, Colored Rain. What is Colored Rain? It's going out of business. I'm
The
putting in an order
makeup
today.
company, the makeup company,
Oh,
because they were asking what color and it's I think it's colored rain. Um, it could be it's either colored rain or it's Sephora, but I feel like it's colored rain because it's a brown. I'm trying to remember because like you see a photo and it brings you back to that moment where you are.
mm-hmm.
And I think for that particular, I know exactly where I was going. I was going
You
to
knew
do
where you was
naughty
going.
stuff. I was on my way to be naughty. I'm joking.
Yeah, have a good time.
Mhm.
Or whatever.
So
Well,
play
everything's
adult
gonna be fine.
games.
If y'all want to go out and about into the Colored
I
Rain,
was
they
out
on
in the
sale.
streets. I was out in them streets. But
I mean, I
back
think
in the day when I used to be in them streets.
we all have those moments. I think I had my in the streets era, maybe my first year or two, maybe 3 years in college, because I was in college for 5 years, from 2006 to 2011. Was it 12? No, 2000. Yeah, 2006, 2012. So I was there 5 years, but I graduated in 2012. That makes sense. Like I graduated in the summer of 2012. not in the winter. If y'all follow me, but yeah. So during that time, that's when I was in the streets. In the streets per se, as in always outside, not doing anything felonious or crazy or weird, just always out of the house. Now that I'm grown, I'd rather be inside. I don't want to go outside. I'll go out maybe once a week for the most part, but after that, that's my limit. That's what my family members know. Jaleesa, if you want her to go outside, ask her a month in advance. Because
Yeah,
it's a
because
lot.
you have to wake up to it. Wake up to it.
Yeah, I get stressed, but it's funny because once I get in the when I get with everybody, I'm okay. Like it just takes a while for me to adjust. Like I have something coming up in December. My friend is graduating from graduate school, and I will only know him and his husband, and that's it. So I'm having to push myself out of my comfort zone. So I'm pretty sure after maybe a drink or two, I'll be okay like I was last time. It's just getting the idea that people just talk about random things and it's okay to be awkward. So I have to keep telling myself that. I don't have to always have a response for everything. hmm Nell said she forgot about Colored Rain. Well, now we remember. And I think you all should go and get that stuff for 250. I'm not getting it, but you you should go and get it. 250 it sounds like a really good price for whatever it is, especially if it's makeup. 250? I
I don't
mean,
think I paid you. And I paid back then when I bought my colored ray
how
because
much was
I
it?
like when the picture was it's 2017.
Mm.
Like I had to import it, and I think I may have done like the whole like American address. So it worked out to be expensive, but the colored rain
Mm.
makeup was nice, and
Mm.
and it was a black owned business, so
I
felt
wonder why
like it
they
was
gone out of
supporting.
business. I'm gonna have to look it up. Like, why are they stopping? Like, nobody's buying their stuff anymore, or they just feel like
Probably
some.
not. I don't think they're as popular. Well, definitely not as popular. Not given like how. Oh, is it a Trinidadian company?
Mm.
It might be a Trinidadian company.
Shout out to all the Trinis if you're in the chat.
Besties are Trinidadian. So
Shout
you
out
already
to
know I'm an
y'all,
honorary
Trini.
Trinidadian. Oh yeah, they're open until Tuesday the 19th.
And then after that, it's like done deal. Hmm. Wait, that's in 2 days. Okay.
Mm.
Well, I didn't know anything about it until now. I should have told my sister. I may tell her because she likes makeup.
And their stuff was actually. So why are they? A
They maybe
Caribbean
announced.
woman born and raised in Brooklyn. Okay, yes. I think she's Trinidadian, maybe, and lives in New York. Okay. Oh, well, that's unfortunate
Mm-hmm.
because I did like their lip products. Let me go look at what they got. That liquid lipstick, yeah, because that all the colors are changed. I
Because
don't
it's
even
on
remember what
sale
color it
at
was.
two
Oh, they
fifty
don't
for
even
everything.
have £3. Yeah, they don't have anything on there that I would like. So it's literally whatever they've got left.
Right. And it's like whatever's in inventory, y'all can cap it 250. Just get it off our hand.
Basically.
Hmm.
Mm.
Lisa said I did and I didn't. I guess she said I did and I didn't forget about Color Rain. I kind
Mm.
of got into it with the owner on Insta. Wait, what? I kind of got into it with the with the owner on Insta. After that, my purchases became once a year. Alexis, what did you say to that person? What did you do? I always want to know. Like, I always, I'm one of those people that when I hear, oh, such and such blocked me, I'm like, how did you get blocked? Like, what did you say? What did you do to make that person block
Right. How
you?
did it get to that point?
Right, especially like celebrities and stuff. When I'm listening to podcasts and the people say, "Oh, well, Lil Kim, she blocked me." Like, well, what did you say to her? Or Nicki Minaj, she blocked me. You must have said something. Or maybe they didn't like what you said. You maybe said something right, and they were just like, you know what? Not today. I'm not going back and forth with you. You pee on. Christina said, "Oh wait, I'm wrong one. Oh yeah, right one." Christina said, "I have been told I sound like a boy." Oh, I already read that one. Sorry. Lisa said, "Not the final." Yes, girl. Lisa, it was the final sprint. My battery is on 18% now, and it's charging. I'm surprised my phone isn't hot. So yeah, I have to cut it short. Usually, though, if I was on my laptop, you know me, I'll go for like 10 hours if you wanted me to. Nell went to a dinner. Happy reading. I was talking. Boo! I know. Yeah, Lisa. I wish it wasn't like this. I already said everything in the beginning, but we don't have internet because AT&T is boo boo. This is the second time. Last month, the same thing happened where they kept moving the date that they say we're going to restore our internet. It's frustrating, but it's okay. Like what can I do? This is a first world problem. There's other things out there to worry about. Elise's finished Remember by Joe Harjo and Nigel and the Moon by Antoine Edie. Okay. I'm gonna have to put both of
Nice.
those on my radar. I've seen that name before. Or not the name, but the title, Nigel and the Moon. I've seen it before. Okay, so you finished two things. Christina decided to watch a movie, Boyfriends of Christmas Past. Oh, you just reminded me, I need to make a list of Christmas movies to watch with the boys. I don't want to just watch the Christmas movie or just watch Home Alone. I want to, like, introduce them to something different. Because I'm pretty sure they've seen both of those already. We're saying yay to Ulysses for finishing. And Lisa says there's a fourth. Oh, that's when we were talking about the graphic novel and graphic audio. Okay. We're going to go through these real quick. Do-do-do-do. I don't know if you saw the Discord, but Keita said good luck to you finishing the Fourth Wing audio.
I haven't seen it.
Christina's wondering, have you got to the spicy scene yet? I'm assuming it's not there yet since you're only 48, minutes into it. So, and I heard it's only like one scene, but I'm assuming that one scene must be impactful if everybody mentions it.
What's
So,
that? Should I listen to the dramatic, dramatized version, or do I listen to the normal? See, that was part of the dilemma. Do I listen to the normal one, or do I listen to the? Do I want to?
something's telling
Oh,
me maybe you should just stick with the one you're reading now. Don't do the immersive read.
read it.
And then record the reactions as you're listening, specifically to that scene.
Then I won't know when it's coming up. Someone's
Right.
gonna have to give me like little signposts as to roughly when to expect it.
Right, between this, time mark and that time mark. Dang.
Yeah, like it's roughly like 10% or 30% into the book. Okay, okay.
Yeah, because I remember when Ben was talking about reading it, he had mentioned that it was just like one scene. So it wasn't as bad as people made it sound. Like some people made it sound like the entire book was just spice, 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 when it was just one very, I guess, hard to forget scene. I don't know. I haven't read it yet, but I'll pick it up. Not next year. Like I said, I'm waiting until all the books come out before I pick up anything from Fourth Wing. Nigel and the Moon is one of my favorites. Is Nigel and the Moon a graphic novel? I feel like it is. I'm gonna have to look it up. It never works for immersive hybrid reading. Yeah. Well, sometimes it depends. But then again, because it is a graphic audio, and like you said, they cut out certain parts and stuff, I can see myself also getting not lost, but just kind of hard to concentrate. Because that's what happened to me with that book that I was telling you all about earlier. What's it called? The New Kid. It took out some parts, and that's why I had to actually read the graphic novel first, then put that down, and then go and basically re-listen to what I already read because it sounds different. I couldn't do both at the same time. Mm-mm. Lisa says sometimes the graphic audio will augment certain events, like it will act out something that happens a few pages after in the original work and comes back to what actually happened first in the original. Okay. Yep. I think that's what
I
it
haven't
is.
seen that yet, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And Kiana took a nice shower, trying to relax. I know that's right. Relax as much as you can, because next week the kids are gonna be You're gonna be there every single day. Or don't tandem read. Yeah. I mean, it's up to you. Do you think that like you'll be able? Are you gonna be painting the house this week, or somebody not painting? I'm sorry. Are you gonna be vacuuming the floors and stuff this week, cleaning the floors, or somebody else is gonna do it?
I have to do it.
You are.
I'm
So,
gonna do it.
are you able to do that and listen to this book at the same time, or do you feel like it may not curl over too well?
Um,
You know.
the machine's a little bit too loud,
Oh,
so
okay.
I've like where I could have listened to it like straight. I've done most of that work now.
Okay. I see what you
I've
mean.
done most of the work where like I my focus has to be just on that. So,
Mm-hmm.
but I still have admin stuff. I need to catch up on admin stuff. I need to work on my website. So there will be
You'll
like the
have
next from
opportunities.
now to the end. Yeah, from now to the end of the year. Like I need to get back into um creating quote unquote content for my business. I have to
Mm.
do so. There's like designs have been popping up that I haven't done that need to be executed, and then I still need to do the quote for my friend, and potentially that's a whole job in itself. So I'd be working on that order. So there will be times when I will need like an audio to listen to while working, and that would definitely come in useful. It's just I don't know. I'm just so used to tandem reading and like the whole immersive. It's the thing I like. Like I liked, especially if I know I've got the book, I like to be able to read it while listening to it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, because I've already like not annotated, but I've already like highlighted some bits in the digital book already.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna pick up the normal audio, and I might try that, and I'll listen to that tonight. And if I feel like, oh no, I feel like I'm missing out, I might go back to the graphic audio.
Okay. And those are both from Libby, right? Or
Mm-mm.
no? Oh, you bought
You just
those?
have to get it on Audible. Yeah.
Oh, Audible. Okay. In that case, okay, there's no rush. I was thinking that if you had it from Libby, then you may have to be just mindful of the day that has to be returned, and that's it. But
Yeah, no, I'm not waiting 24 weeks for an audio.
oh, but no, I'm
I'd
saying
rather,
like when you borrow, how long can you hold it? So like with my
oh, for
library,
21
I have the
days.
book for like
20,
21. Dang, we only get 14. The highest is
I mean,
14. The lowest is 7. Mm-hmm. At my library, it's either 7 or 14. So 21 days is good. No rush there. I'm over here trying to listen on two point speed,
that's
trying
why
to get through as
sometimes I
many
be
books.
feeling bad because I'm like, I've had this for a minute and I haven't listened to it. I'm like, oh no, I need to listen to it. And I'm
You have
like,
21 days. There's no rush. It's not a rush at all.
yeah.
Alicia's was trying to tell you to leave the tandem alone for a reread if you happen to want to do it. But like you said, like you prefer for your first read to be tandem. So I don't know what to tell you. I just pick up what I can, if it's available. If the audiobook comes first, then I'll listen to it. If the ebook comes first, then that's what I'll listen to. Because I try to check out both like you do at the same time, but it doesn't always work out that way. So, and they're gonna get rid of what is it called? Media for Overdrive. I think that's what it's called. I used to be able to download the MP3 and then
Okay.
just save it to my iTunes. Now I can't do that anymore because they're getting rid of that feature on Libby. So
Oh.
womp womp to that. R.I.P. That they
Oh.
taking all my stuff away. Everything I used to do because I like doing that because I can put it on my iPod. I don't have to worry about having to use any kind of data or Wi-Fi. That's usually when I'm going out in the country where you're not going to have a lot of signal or reception. Then I can use it that way. But it's okay. It's okay. Silence is good too. Hello, Paula from Family and Books. How you doing today?
Paula's birthday today.
Happy birthday! I don't know which number, but happy birthday! What are you gonna do today? You gonna have a cake or no cake?
I think
Popcorn.
she has had cake. She's sprinting at the moment, so she's
Oh,
probably.
okay. It's been a while since I've been in one of Paula's sprints. I remember I would go in there when she was playing the game. I'm trying to remember which game it was. It maybe was
Um,
RPG.
yeah, she was doing it earlier as well today.
Mm,
Oh, so the spice is in chapters 30 and 32.
okay,
That's
write that
it
down. It's not bad.
for a whole.
Let me see. Mm. Yeah, you may want to put a marker there.
When you get to that much,
Hmm.
I mean,
Wait, they said it's between or it is, but in one of those
so
chapters.
someone says, do we know what chapters, first half of chapter 30 and second half of chapter 32?
This is a scene or just spicy scenes that's going on for 2 chapters, 3 chapters, 30, 31, and 32.
No, I
That's
think it's the scenes.
okay. So if it's more than one scene, I'm fine. But it was just one scene that goes on for 3 chapters. I have questions.
Someone says it's open door around 3 peppers. You get the relevant chapters already. So yeah, so it's just 30 and 32. So it's 2 chapters. Okay, I can deal with that.
Mm.
People really ask for this stuff on Reddit. I remember I remember I was watching. I
People
don't know
ask
whose
everything
panel
on
it
Reddit.
was, and I was watching. They apparently only now read Christian books or Christian stories, and if they buy a book, they literally go onto Reddit to find out where all of the spicy scenes are, and they either glue the pages together or they cut it out. And I was like, why?
Why? You can just skip it.
Not even
I mean,
skip it. Why buy the book?
that too. Why even buy the book? I guess temptation. I don't know. How does that work? I'm with you.
I
Why
forget
even buy
what
the
they
book if you
called
know it's
it.
in there?
I forget what they called it, that they were doing something to the book. And I was like, why?
Censoring. That's what it
Why?
sounds like to me. They're doing like they
When,
did. I don't know if they still do that, but like back in the day when I would watch a movie when I was a child, of course, they would the TVs, not TV, sorry, the TV station. If it was like a public, is that how you say it? It's like a public media, whichever is available for free to everybody, which is not part of cable. That's what I'm trying to explain. They would heavily edit the movie. So I didn't know that some of these movies when I got older had these certain scenes until I watched it with my adult eyes. And I was like, that's not what I grew up hearing. So that's what it sounds like to me. She's changing the book, or who she or he, whoever it is, they're changing the book to be a little bit like that. But like you said, why even buy it? They have a whole genre that is Christian fiction if you want to read it. They have Christian fiction that's horror. They have Christian fiction that is romance. Go get that if you don't want spicy spice. Why? But then again, maybe the FOMO is real. They're like, I want to be a part of it, but how can you be a part of it when you're taking out pieces?
that's the
Y'all
thing.
was
It didn't. I get it. Some people don't want to read it. Some people think it's like cringy and this, that, and the other. I understand that. I'm just like, well,
yeah.
okay, then just don't read. Like you said, just don't read that book.
Don't read
I
it.
just don't
Don't read. There's others out there, but hey,
really.
you know,
It's like when I read Wish this morning. Like, was it this morning or was it yesterday? Was it last night? I can't remember no, I think it was this morning.
this morning. Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't this way. It was
What's it?
oh, I don't remember. There was a scene that happens. I was like,
Because that's the fourth book in, but what's saying Sarah Reddy,
yeah,
right? Okay,
in
you
the
read it. You
Ghost
read
is
it today. Mm-hmm.
yeah. So I started. I wasn't expecting there to be any spice in it. I was like, you people didn't warn me. Not one single person warned me to say that it was going to be spicy. I heard
Mhm.
this man say some stuff and said, "Excuse me, sir, you have a dirty mouth.
You're like, wait, where'd that come from?
No, Janisa, where did it come from?" I was like, well, okay. It's like, okay, let me consider, let me listen. Because like before it was just kind of just going in and
Womp,
it
womp,
just,
womp,
okay,
womp.
it's a cutesy, yeah, it's a cutesy
Yeah.
little romance. And then after that, I was like, pay attention. It's
That's
like,
your ears perked up.
because I was not expecting it. And that's what I put in
I
my
love
in
it.
my in my in my review. I was like, it wasn't over. The thing is, as a whole, the book isn't overly spicy. Like it has a few moments, and he says a couple crass things in it, but it's all in jest. But I was
Mm,
like, I just wasn't expecting it for the book that it was, and it threw me a little bit. Sometimes if I know that it's a spicy book, you're prepared for it. When you're not
right.
prepared for it, but it works in a way. It works. It's like I mean, I remember I can't remember. Oh no, I do the Ever King series by I forget the author's name. The um Peter Pan retelling. The woman was just throwing in scenes just like, every
Uh,
minute, like you were like dodging scenes. Oh, and I was like, it's not necessary. Like every other page doesn't have to have like spice, like a smart scene on it.
yeah.
It doesn't aid this story in any way. Like, in fact, I felt for me, it actually hurt the story because I was like, this doesn't make sense. The same
Right.
thing with a lot of people at the moment are really loving Phantasma. And I really want to reduce my like I'm so tempted to reduce my star rating on it because it's not as good as people think. Because and again, there's a couple scenes in there that happen, and I'm like, why? Why have we put that smart scene there?
Mm-hmm.
Bearing in mind, this is not reality. There's nothing about this book that's realistic. But just if it was slightly realistic, you wouldn't do that at that point. You just wouldn't. It just wouldn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't like some of that. But
Which
yeah.
which book was that? The Peter Pan, not Peter Pan,
Fan-
the Everkind
Phantasma.
Phantasma. Oh, I remember when you were saying you were reading it.
Yeah,
Hmm. Do you
Phantasma.
remember how many
It's
pages it is?
huh?
You said it's a good book. Do you remember how many pages it was?
Oh, it's I don't, but I can tell you. I think it's like
Fantasy.
it's a romantasy phantasma. I
Oh,
liked it for
that's
what
what
it
it is.
is, but I'm looking forward to like the next one. But I
Mm-hmm.
won't say that. I mean that's exaggerating that I'm looking forward to it.
I was like, are you sure?
512?
It must have been okay then if you didn't feel like it was 512. See? So maybe
No,
keep your
it did
rating.
feel like
That's
it
what
was going on. It did feel it was a little bit on the long side. But 512?
that's a lot of
Damn,
pages. And it's
that's a lot of
romanticy. But
pages.
I mean I guess that's normal. I've never read a romanticy for fear that it's going to really make me not
Okay.
want to pick up another fantasy book. But
The
512
Kindle
not
book
too bad. It could have been
The
more,
Kindle
I
book
guess.
was 500. No, the Kindle book was 428. I mean, that's still a lot of pages, but still, well, damn.
428
How
pages.
long was the audio? Because obviously I listened to it on audio.
Mm. I'm assuming maybe like 13 hours.
Probably.
Or no, actually maybe 20. Close to 20. Close to 20. Hmm.
Hasma. Katie Smith. You were right. 13 hours, 12 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's not bad then. 13 hours. Maybe most of if it's 512 pages, I'm assuming that it's mostly dialogue heavy. It's not a lot of description. And the reason why I say that is because I'm comparing it in the page count to one of Tanana Reeve Du's books. Her book will be between 500 and 600 pages, and then the audiobook ends up being 20 to 23 hours. So that's
I get you.
why I thought, yeah, that's why I thought it was gonna be 20 hours, but now it's not surprising if it's 13 hours if there's not a lot of heavy description of stuff. Hmm. I'm gonna have to look into it because I remember when you said you were reading it.
Yeah, it
Um,
definitely has those gothic. It has you can feel the gothic vibes. I liked what I did like was I like the fact that it was like phantoms and ghosts and all of that because I don't think I've read anything like that. But I think why I gave it why I rounded it up to the 4 stars was because I had not too long, maybe like within like a week or two, listened to The Serpent and the Wings of Night. I loved that book. But that's got vampires in it, so vampires, I'll love it anyway. And it had like kind of like the same element of like tournaments and playing to the death, like kind of a bit like the Hunger Games apparently. So I like that aspect of it. But everybody's talking about it and I'm like, I don't get it. I don't get why.
It's like I didn't see it.
The spices weren't that spicy.
You've read spicier.
I feel like sometimes, like you'd be reading certain things, you'd be like, I'm spoiled because they didn't do that much. It weren't that great. It's not like he had one leg here and the other leg was out the window. None of that. It wasn't like they were levitating and in the air. There was. I think maybe there was one scene like that, but yeah,
it was just very basic. Keep it light.
Borderline vanilla.
I mean, is it YA or is it like
no? It's
upper YA maybe.
Oh no, it's dark. It's dark romance.
Really? But I don't know. I guess I expect more out of dark romance. More as in, something that'll make me want to put it down because I'm not really a big, sex scene person. But if I keep reading it, it's like, it's no bother. It's no bother. But I guess it depends on the audience. I think Christina said, relaxing sounds nice, Kiana. It sure do. Child, I wish I was at a spa right now. Lisa said I hooked you up via Kita. I'm gonna ask her because I feel like she told me something, but it may be already something I do because I'm pretty sure it has something to do with a library. I already have a card for it, but I'm gonna ask her and see. She may be in here already. Reggie said yes, you can get more card. Reggie, you are an enabler. Don't you do that to me, okay? Don't you do that to me. I'm already getting called out by my family members. Every time I go, they're like, you getting another card? Not today. If I didn't have my driver's license is expired. It's been expired for like a couple of months. And if I had a new one, I could have gotten another library card by now. So that means that I could have borrowed an additional 50 items, physical items, and an additional 30 books and put in additional 30 holes. Oh my God. Like, y'all, I don't need all of that. Do I want it? Yes. But I'm pretty sure I'm this close to having, not necessarily an argument, but like a tiff with my husband. Because he's going to be like, Jaleesa, you ain't going to read all of this. Why you got it all on the table? Because I like to look at it, okay? I like to look at it. And, I don't really buy books that much anymore. So it makes me feel like I'm shopping. Just let me have this, okay? Just let me have it. Just like you like go walking around looking at cars. I like that cover so much. Actually, I wanted to get the first book, The Final Strife. I wanted to get it last week, but the library closed within like 20 minutes of me picking up the kids, so I couldn't go and get it. But I will be joining you and Kita on the journey of reading that series because I wanted to read it. I just didn't have anybody to read it.
This is definitely because of you.
The Covenant of Water, that brick of a book. You know what? The writing style is very not poetic, but it's like, have you started reading like a little bit of it? I'm reading it next month. I started some of it now, but I'm gonna really, really read it in December. The writing is very lush. I don't know how to explain it. Like it hits. Not slaps, but it hits though. It's poetic. You can tell like the author is like a gentle person, sort of kinda. I don't know how to explain it. But I like it. I like it a lot.
There's a map. Since when are we just sucking in maps?
There's a map in it too. I like that about it. If I really do enjoy it, I will purchase the paperback. I have the library book with me, and I was surprised to see 2 extra copies of another. Oh, thumbs up. Okay, I didn't know it was doing that. But there's they have two extra copies at my library. So I was surprised. I thought it was so popular that I wouldn't see it. But yeah, Covenant of Water. I'm digging it. What I did read of it, I like it so far. Um, Reggie, hold on, we go back to Reggie real quick. Listen, if I come home with 50 more books, it's your fault. It's you and Elise's fault if I come back with 50 more books. But I'm gonna thank you. I'm gonna cuss you out first, and then I'm gonna say thank you. Cause I really don't need no more books. Like it's crazy. My sister, when she came over the other day, she was like, "Delisa, what is this?" I said, "This is my part of the library." Okay, that's what that is. Kiana said, "I need to stay away from a lot." See, you got me. I need to stay away, but I be going every weekend. Okay, my own books are side eyeing me. Mine can't side eye me because they're in boxes. So I just pretend. I just pretend like they're not there. I feel bad. I need to read all them books. I really do. One of these days, I'm gonna show you all my physical book collection. I'm gonna have to. It's
Me.
not a lot. It's maybe like 100 books. It's not a lot. I mean, was it 200? Okay, maybe 200 books, but that's not a lot
I need to
compared to
count
other
mine.
books. Because I know some people got like 900 something. That's too many books to me. I'm not trying to have a physical library in my home. Like I'm thinking about fires. I'm thinking about natural disasters. And I'm thinking about space. Mm-mm.
I want a library in my house. I was
You
talking
do?
about that with my bestie. Yeah, I've always wanted a library. Like I've always like wanted to be able to say, yeah, you can find me in the library.
Hmm.
Just like like when people are like, where are you? Oh, you can find me in the library. Oh, you can find Dee Dee in the library. Like
In
I
the
want that.
library.
Yeah.
Maybe okay. I can see that. It depends on how big of a room I have for myself. That's the thing. If I do get a personal library, I don't want anybody else coming inside. Like if they can come in for a
Mm.
little bit. And what I mean by that is my family members, because they like to touch stuff. I want to keep my I want to keep my books the way that I like to sort them, which is by last name. I do last name and then the order of publication for if it's a series, then I keep it all together in order of publication.
Mm.
Fooling with these over here, they will take the book out, put it somewhere else, and I'm gonna be cussing and fussing. Not necessarily cussing, but I'm gonna fuss. Like, who touched this? Why did you put it over here? Why can't you put the book back the way it is? And on top of that, when I read a book that's from my physical collection, I turn it inside out. Like the spine is facing the wall. That's what I do. So all it takes is somebody to just take that book, turn it back around, and I forget that I read it.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
possible.
yeah, I've seen when people do that. I find it interesting. I couldn't do that. My only thing is I just don't like cracked spines. Like even like when my mom was handling this book in the car yesterday, I was like, it's already bent up. Like I don't know if you can see it.
And this is a new
Yeah,
book that you got to. Was it today?
yeah,
How did that happen
yesterday.
already?
It's just the copy that they had. It's just not the best. It wasn't the best
Oh,
copy. It just
I
wasn't
thought you
in
were
the
gonna
best.
say your mama did it. I thought your mama did all that. I
No,
was
it
like,
just
your
wasn't in the
mama?
best. It just was. The thing is, if it wasn't the fact that it's a limited or an exclusive, I wouldn't have bought it. But it was the last one in the country.
Oh
Um,
my god,
so yeah.
you got the
But yeah, my
police.
mom was like, she had it in the car, like she was like opening. So it's like I was driving. I was like, yeah, just not too wide.
Oh
Don't
my god,
like
stop!
I kept looking. I kept looking. I was like, yeah, not too.
Diddy, not your mama stress you out to the point of getting in an accident. You
Whenever she opens my books, she'd be like really
all
like
rough on it.
not
Yeah,
rough. No, it's not that she's rough. Let me see, because
I don't know. I don't mind cracked spines, but it's like let me
so
crack it.
I've already relaxed this, so I can now do this. But
Okay,
I've already like trained the spine, so it's not cracked.
right.
But like my mom will be like this, and I'm like, no, just you've got to do this.
Do it gentle.
Just not all the way. I
I
haven't
bet
had a
she looking at you like, girl, calm your nerves. But you
yeah.
literally
So
just
this
got
is
that
this.
book. BB Reed in the Gray. I like that cover.
Yeah.
What is it about? It's like a dancer, stripper
Oh
type
no, it's
deal.
about two people and their toxic relationship.
We like mess. Come through, mess. As long as it's not my life.
So this is the one that I'm gonna read with well she won't see this. So Amatullah. I'm gonna read
Oh
this, and
yeah,
this is
your
the one I'm
friend.
sending to her,
Mhm.
and then she will read it. So
And you're
yeah,
annotating, right? Okay,
yeah.
okay. Hey, nice, nice. I hope she likes it.
So do I.
And then you'll bring her.
She was like, don't tell me. She wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh,
I already started to annotate it. Like
what is this? Oh no, what is this? What is that though? What is this?
see, that's what I'm saying. Don't that's my annotation. Like, what is this?
What?
Like, what is it? A photo? A chalkboard? Like
I
on
know it's a chalkboard. Is it a chalkboard?
it could be a
Or is it
chalkboard.
like a black card?
And
You know?
I
Maybe
don't
it's a
know. And then I
card
was like, is it like a photo?
or
I don't
invitation.
know what it is. Like, I'm only on page 1, so but like his is like really easy to. Oops.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see that one. Mm-hmm. But like the black thing, I thought it was a chalkboard at first. It, wait, can you see? Oh, wait, go to Libby and see if they have an ebook of that, and maybe the picture will be in color instead of black and white.
Oh, I wait. Hold on. That's true. I have it
Yeah.
on Kindle. So let me see.
And that'll help you see what exactly that is. Christina
You're right.
confirmed that she sounds like an 18 and 19-year-old. When I was in choir in 7th grade, they put me in the low altos. Oh my gosh, me too. And they also put me in the tenors. Okay. Contralto? Are you a contralto? I think you are. If you are, me and you are the same when it comes to choir. I always wanted to be just a pure alto, but they were like, no, Jaleesa, your voice is it's a little bit deeper. It felt strange because I was like the only, maybe one of two girls inside of the men's section for the tenors. And I felt like my voice was just stressed trying to keep up with both of them. Just put me in my own section with my contraltos. Lisa said glycolic acid is kind of intense on melanated skin. Mandelic acid is amazing. I'm gonna have to look that up. BHA is for clearing up congestion. Say what? It does? Wait, so what did I say I had? Let me go and get it. Let me go look it up.
Oh no, they've got a different. They've
Is
got a
it
different.
it's not a chalkboard?
No, it's a different picture on the digital. Man, why did they
Okay.
do that?
Let me come see. Hold up. What is it? Let me see. That is completely different.
Completely
What?
different.
What
Like,
is
what is that?
it? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe you can DM. What that's another thing though. What the author even know? Because we don't know how much they have in the design of the book. But it's like, what is that in the physical book? Because it's giving chalkboard.
It's given to. I guess it's going to be one of them things when I start reading. It is a chalkboard.
It's like, okay, the dots are connecting. The dots are connecting.
Right? Because that's exactly what I did for when I read Lilac. I was like, wait, is Paxton white? She is white. I wasn't expecting it. I don't know. I just wasn't expecting it. It threw me.
Oh my
But
god.
I liked Lilac. Lilac was a good book.
Who
Yeah.
is that by? Lilac.
BB Read, the same author.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
BB Read. I'm gonna have to look it up too. Wait, is it dark romance or not?
It's not dark romance, but it's I guess they call it like a rock and roll romance. So it's a there's swords crossing, there's MMF. I don't know if there's MMM, there's triple MF. I think it's just mostly MMMF. It's white shoes. It's definitely white shoes.
Okay. Oh,
That
you
was
know
my
me.
first one. That
I
was my
met my
first white
quota.
shoes.
Oh, that was your first
Say that
one.
again. That
No,
was my first white shoes.
I met my quota for the white shoes for the year. So If I
Next
am going
year.
to read Lilac, maybe I'll read Lilac in 2026 because I'm going to read the second book by what's it called? Oh my God, by T.M. Richardson. I'm gonna read the second book next year.
Okay.
I forgot the name of it, but
You
you know
might
what I'm
be
talking
able to. No.
about. Oh,
You might
yeah,
be able to sneak in like a little. It's not that bad
woo, girl,
for the
that
white
one
shoes.
book, the T.M. Richardson book, it had a 45-minute sex scene. I was tired. Let me go. Free me. It was too long. Too long.
I thought Sierra Simone was bad.
Woo.
I thought she was bad.
It started from the time I left the house. That's the only reason why I know how much time it was. I left the house, and then it took me 40 to 45 minutes to get to my sister's house, and that scene was still going. I don't even know what happened. I just know it's just a whole bunch happening. That's it. It's just a whole bunch. But I went
That
and
could
got
have
the
never
thing.
even happened in real life.
That's why they in the book at the end they kept saying, not in the book, but like during the scene or
Mm,
after the scene, they would be like, "Oh, we need to go and get some water. We got to get hydrated. We need to go get some
You do.
sandwiches."
You do.
But this is the BHA that I use. I got a little bit left in there at the bottom. You can see.
Let's see.
Yeah, but I like it.
It's
Oh,
nice.
oh, play it out. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I don't know if it's backwards or not. Is it?
No,
Is it
it's
mirrored?
fine. I can read it. No, it's perfect.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I use this one here. I didn't know it was good from congestion. I always have congestion, especially in the morning. I'm still congested now, honestly. I don't think I drank enough water. But yeah, I like this. I'm gonna have to get another one. But I want to try a different one. Some people say try Paula's Choice, but I don't like Paula's
Paula's
prices.
Choices. I've heard Paula's Choice is good. There's another one. I can't think. I don't want to use a credit. I don't want to use a credit.
If you have it, use it. If they don't
No, I don't
expire,
want to.
keep it.
No,
But
it's
Chris,
only when you go over.
go over what?
Did it. I got it. I got the audio. I'm gonna have to do I'm gonna have to do that with This Could Be Us though. I might have to use my credit.
Okay, so you decided to go ahead and use your credit. Okay, I'll be popping in
I'm
and out of
upset.
the
I'm salty.
boxer as you all
I'm
are talking
salty.
about. It's okay. You'll get another one, right?
Yeah, but still, like I feel like we were all talking about like how if you get the digital version, the audiobook costs less. And ever since I've seen more people say the same thing, they've stopped that. Now it's just the price of a credit. Like, come on now. It's gonna be like that. I won't buy the digital book. Oh, Lagos right wife. Man, I'm gonna have to use the
Oh,
credit.
everybody in the comments, tell Didi to go ahead and use that credit. Use the credit. Bully her into using that credit. Go ahead and use it.
I've used it. I've used it. You don't have to bully me. I've used it. And now I'm
Glory.
gonna buy extra credit. And then my credit's gonna be cheaper.
It's
5
done.
credits for 29 pounds.
Oof. Well, that's not bad, right?
No, it's not.
I don't know. I've never used Audible. I only got it and bought not bought, but I got the free book that comes with it. And I think me and a coworker had either switched books or borrowed books or something like that. Or she sent me a book, and that's the only thing I've done with Audible. Other than that, it's just there. I just have an account, unpaid account. That's what I mean. Not paying for it. Christina says she has everything, ears, wings, and all. What? Do you put the glitter on too? Or do you not put the glitter on? Me, if I wear a fairy child, I will blast you with glitter so you'll know who I am. Yes. They're like, ma'am, put that glitter away. Alicia said that she realized that she didn't spell Harrods correctly. I
I
didn't
knew
know.
what you meant.
I
I
didn't
knew
know.
what
I
you
thought
meant.
that's what it was.
I saw it. I saw it. I was like, I knew what you meant. It's fine.
Harrods.
Yeah.
Bath and Body Works was having an online sale today. See, they trying to get all our money, y'all. Don't get sucked in. If you haven't finished that haul that you used last time, do not buy any more body products. What I will allow you to buy is candles and hand sanitizers. Okay, but that's it. Y'all don't need to buy no more soap, no more lotion. You all that you have a whole bin. I know I'm talking about somebody today. You have a whole bin full of mist, body mist. I'm guilty of it. I finally used up the last two that I had, and I'm never going back. But I'm trying to help you in your wallets, okay? So let's just focus on candles and hand sanitizers from Bath and Body Works. Signed, Jaleesa at Rita B on the book. I'm trying to help y'all. Christina said, I like vanilla scents as long as they don't have too much alcohol in them. Maybe that's what makes it smell like Play-Doh to me. I think
Probably.
that's maybe what.
That's probably.
Yeah. So now that I've found like the oil that I like to use that has the not oil, I found oils that have vanilla in them, and they smell. Like, it's not pure vanilla. I know it's mixed with some other stuff too. I like those better, but when they have like, too much alcohol in it, yeah, all I smell is Play-Doh all day. But other people like the smell of it. My kids, if I use a Play-Doh one, they're like, "Mm, Ma, it smells good." I'm like, this is funky. Like, move. But they they love it. They love it. Oh, okay. Reggie says in the store too. Okay, so they have Bath and Body Works sale online and in the store. Bath and Body Works be busy. I get a little bit stressed out if I do go because there's so many people in there and the lines be so long. Oh, they be so long. So that's why I usually would buy online. Do they still have the buy three get two free? It's been such a long time. I feel like they maybe do have the buy two get three free. I mean, buy three get two free at Bath and Body Works. Ulta and Amazon have perfume oils, but you place the oils and then spray your perfume on it, and it enhances all the things. Oh, okay, so maybe that's what I'll do. Because I usually put the perfume oil on last, but
No,
maybe I can switch it up,
yeah,
switch it up a
first.
little bit, and see how long the smell carries. Lisa says someone else spraying their perfume on themselves landed me in a landed you in a coma. My triggers are stress and smells.
Wow.
Alexis,
Well, damn,
what?
for real.
What would they like? What? How? I have too many questions, and I know we've been here for a long time, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. So, did they spray it directly? Were they right next to you and they sprayed themselves, or like how close is it that you have to be for it to trigger either your asthma or like this happened, a coma? How close? That's scary. I'd be scared to breathe. I'd be scared to go outside, honestly. When that happens. Even yesterday, when we went to go get the kids' vaccines, the kids kept asking me to come and sit next to them inside the room, but the room was so small, and there were like maybe 20 seats at maximum, and there were people standing around. And me, I already get nervous even just being in the elevator, not because it's a small space, but because I know so many other people have breathed in it before I got inside of it. So me being inside that small room with limited space and everybody breathing the same air, and I'm hearing coughs and stuff. I took my happy black behind outside and I said, "You call me when they when they call your name, because I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Mm-mm. A coma. I'm reacting in real time. So let me stop doing that because I'm pretty sure it's hella awkward. But I still don't understand that. So how do you make sure that people don't do that? Like, do you have to tell people in advance, like, hey, can you all like tone it down a little bit so I, I don't end up getting triggered by the smell? Mm-mm, absolutely not. Did they at least apologize for it or something? Oh, Kiana, you went old school and started using powder. No, man, wait, you talking about the powder inside the perfume powder that they sell at the like the makeup and the perfume area? Because some brands they sell powder. Is that what she means, or means like baby? What's it called? The Johnson and Johnson's baby powder. I don't like the smell of baby powder, so that's why I'm asking which powder that you use. My mother, growing up, she would use the Estee Lauder body powder, and it lasts a long time. I just don't like the what's it called, the residue from powder. It gets caked up, when you're sweating. So I prefer not. But I know it smells good. I'm pretty sure she'll
What,
tell me
talc?
about
That's not
it.
really talc.
Like talcum powder.
Mm,
Talcum. Is it talcum or talc? I think
talc.
it's both.
I said
Talc. Oh,
both.
okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if they still do that though with the other brands of perfume. And Christina, oh, she already left. She said, "Okay, going to figure out supper. Thanks for hosting today, Jaleesa and Dee Dee. Oh, you're very welcome. Enjoy your evening, child. I'm gonna try because after this, I'm gonna have to wash clothes and make something for dinner. So it's okay. And remember to hydrate. Yes, I drink 3 bottles of water. I don't know about the rest of you all, but don't be out there raggedy and dry. You better go drink your water and wrap the like button up with some coziness. Please hug the like button. I'm getting used to saying that because usually I'm just like, I'm just happy to have you here. But yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and like it. Subscribe if you want to. Share with a friend. Tell them to come watch the replay too, because I'm pretty sure there's something in there for everybody to, talk about and chime in about. Lisa said, I went to buy my city sticker and I can already see myself not going out for another 2 weeks. What's a city sticker? What is that? Going out for another 2 weeks? Huh? A city sticker. If you're still here, tell me what a city sticker is, because I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is,
Lisa's
Dee?
sister.
Oh, you don't know? Okay. Okay, here we go.
About
The
to
drum.
ask you.
Huh? What'd you say?
About to ask you.
Oh, because child, I don't know. You saw me in confusion. It's a city sticker. What is that? What is that? Alicia said I was on an influencer's post and I said that Juvia's Place and Colored Rain's products felt the same. How dare you? But Colored Rain was charging these outrageous prices. Alicia said, I'm gonna call you out. Okay. She jumped on talking about the quality is different and that her ingredients are better. I bet Alicia was like, prove it. Lisa said, I said, last time I checked, no one in the comments pays my bills. Therefore, what I choose to buy is my business. If to my face it feels the same and it wears the same, it's the same. Period. You better tell her, oh wait. Oh no, you can't end that story there. You gotta keep going. So what happened? Where's the rest of it? But hold up now. So she's still, I mean, are you able? I mean, I wonder if you can. Yes. I'm not calling you. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They think I'm calling them. I think they just want me to call them. I'm not calling them. But I wonder, like, if is it possible to look at two products that have the same ingredients, but just know that maybe the volume is different? Is that possible?
Unless you're a
Hmm.
scientist.
Right. I know I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to tell. But hey, you would just let her know. Honestly, that would help a lot, to let the person know, hey, your products feel the same. And you weren't really accusing them of anything, but you were just trying to let them know, hey, like I can get this for another price. So unless you change whatever it is that you have in your formulation, I'm gonna bounce and go and save my coins elsewhere.
Oh, well, you
Just
see how that ended for them.
right.
They're now ending their website.
Boop,
And Juvia's Place isn't.
boop. Oh my God. Full circle. It came back around, didn't it? At least he tried to tell y'all. Y'all weren't listening, Colored Rain. Listen to the consumers. Most of the time, they be knowing. They're the ones using your products, and they're telling you, "Hey, this ain't it. At least not for this price." Mm-mm.
To be fair,
At least
like I said, I forgot that they existed. Been ages.
you're
But
like,
I'm not
oh,
in that beauty space anymore. So
right, right. So it's like you're not on the what's it called, the pulse of what's really going on anymore too much.
but no, I would have thought they wouldn't be anyway, because like I said, it'd be like if anything, I'd be thinking of Juvia's Place kind of took over that spot for them. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have much Juvia's. Mine's upstairs.
Oh, you still have some?
Juvia's Place, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I bought some recently. They had like I think it might have been last year actually sometime. I think that was the last time I bought some makeup. Like they had a blush that I wanted to compare to a Fenty one.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's Juvia's Place, Makeup Revolution and Fenty have like a blush that is similar. Um but yeah.
Is it like pink, like, or is it
Mm-mm.
like a
More
okay.
like a brownie copper. It looks really good on brown skin.
Brown skin
Mhm.
girl? Yes, I like that. I love how everything is coming around for us brown skin girls out here. Too bad I don't use I don't use
I
any
will
of the
say
stuff.
this. This is my one tip. Every black woman needs an orange blush.
Orange
Mm.
blush.
An orange
Exactly
blush.
the weird orange, or should I ask for tangerine? Specifics.
You can
Or it
get
don't
away
matter.
with a
Just be in the
tangerine. Just within the family, like on the orange side, it looks beautiful on our skin.
really any shade, like any shade of brown. It looks good on our. Are you saying it? Because me, I'm not bright, but I'm on the lighter side. So
An
would it
orange
work
would look
for me?
good. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to ask my sister one day to just do my face and we just play around in some makeup. I ain't gonna go
Don't
outside.
like if you're gonna do it, don't do it too heavy. Just like a
My
nice
face.
little
Ding.
dusting on the top. Yeah.
Girl, if I be looking cute, you can't tell me nothing.
Fine.
I'm
Yeah.
like, Didi told me to put on some orange. Just that Didi told me to do that.
Yes, and purple. Yeah, I was gonna say purple, wasn't it?
Oh,
So
okay.
an orange, a purple, and I would say like a magenta. If I was gonna say purple, like a pink orange, pink purple, magenta, like those two, orange and a magenta blush. Every black woman should own one.
Mhm.
Chef's kiss.
I'm gonna ask my sister if she
Like
has.
even if you just mascara, eyeliner, a gloss, and that with a little touch of highlight, like highlighter, you would literally think you've done a lot, and you haven't. Yeah.
You're gonna get me in trouble. Don't tell me that. Because I'll have do my face up and just come back home. My husband will be like, "You look different." I'm
Because
like, "Yeah." Don't say.
what it does, it just brightens your skin. Like especially I'd say you've got like you've got a little bit of red undertone, but like you've got some yellow undertone to you. It just brighten you up. I used to think I
Mm,
had yellow undertone, but I've got more red in me than I thought initially. So
mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure my skin, with age, my skin has been changing. Just like my nose has been changing with age and stuff. Everything keeps changing. Mm, that's maybe why I don't need to be doing no makeup. Y'all keep going in my pockets. First it was the books, now oh, and the Bath and Body Works. Y'all got me buying stuff I don't need to buy, or looking at stuff I don't need to. I have no business looking at. Mm-mm. I,
perfume,
what'd you say?
perfume.
Child, I'm over here trying to save up for a house.
It's true.
I can't be
Same,
buying nothing. Ugh,
same. I'm supposed to as well.
it's a
Same.
mess. It's a lot. My husband is uh more optimistic than I am. So I'm learning to just trust that he's okay. I'm trusting that whatever he believes in is the way to go. So I'm trying to turn myself off. Oh, I got to sneeze. Hold on.
Shoot. I don't know if it's the same in America in terms of buying, but I know here I do have a few friends who work within like the property industry and like estate agents, and although he wasn't a mortgage advisor, because he was an estate agent, he would put me on game, and he was like, Didi, the thing that you need to work on was your credit score. Make sure that your credit score was good. You had a decent credit history in terms of like paying back. So it doesn't have to be perfect credit score, but just the history of paying back. Um and not like an obscene debt amount, which I don't have that much. Like my consumer debt is con- considering my age and what some people my age have, it's minimal. It's on like the very low end. Um, but he said it's your credit score. And then because a lot of people will try and save up with their deposit, you can find 100. I mean, especially here, you can find 100% mortgage, but you just know that you're going to be paying a lot in interest. So
Right. That's what
those
I
are
was
the
going.
those are the things. So if you can have something you can have it. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if it works the same in America. But yeah, your credit score, what your payment history is like, and a little bit of money, you will find you can get something.
Right. That's what he keeps telling. Hold on. I feel like I heard somebody. Hello? That's just me tripping. Yeah, it's basically the same here. And so I think that's why he's like, Jaleesa, don't worry. I'm pretty sure everything's gonna go the way we want it to go. I just don't want to end up like looking at all these houses and then on top of that, like applying for like the pre-approval letter and stuff, to borrow the money. Because it's a hard, what's it called? A hard inquiry on our credit report if we do that. I don't want to end up doing it so often that it ends up hurting us in the end. But I'm gonna trust my husband.
If you're gonna do it, just say that you're gonna like. I think if you do it every 6 months, you should be fine. It shouldn't be a problem.
So maybe that means if we do, because we're gonna go look at houses. Is it tomorrow? No, we're gonna look at 1 or 2 houses tomorrow. And so if we do end up doing that and it doesn't go through, then we'll just try, like you said, try again next year, in the next 6 months. But see, we're trying to move before our lease ends, which I really don't want to do, only because I don't want to break a lease, but I can see the benefit of it because the man was telling us, hey, like your first payment for your house is not going to be for like 2 months after you move in anyway, or after you close on the house, so you won't have to worry about that. And I was like, oh, okay, if you put it that way, it's not a big deal. But if it's another 6 months, so let's say we're looking now, that means 6 months from now will be what? December, January, February, March, April, May. That'll be cutting it close. Again, if we try to reapply in May, because we're trying to leave here by July, but we have to tell the apartments that we want to leave by April. I think April or something like that, because they need 60 days in advance. So there's a lot of timing issues going on. But yeah, that's what my money's going for now. Trust and believe. Once I get a home, I'm gonna start being like the rest of you girlies out there, and I will be buying books. Not special edition though. I ain't that buku. I can't. Not now. But yeah, I'll be out there consumering again. I'm gonna participate. Buy a couple of things.
Gonna have to stop soon though.
Here and now. Yeah. Man. Everything what is free besides air? Girl, tell me something.
Is it though? Is it?
Sometimes I question. I don't know. It feels like it sometimes when you pay for everything. I need to write this down. Or may I have to just remember? Let me see. Nigel. I want to read it. So that's why I left it up there. Nigel and the Moon. I want to read that one there. It's a picture book. Okay. I can handle that. I've been really into picture books lately. So if I can find it at the library, I'll pick it up. I'll ask the librarian. Because lately I've noticed that when I go looking for the picture books, I can't find them. They're so small, you can't really see, or so thin, you can't really see the call number on the side of the book. So I end up having to ask for help when I go to the library. Books, Gers, and Purrs. Hello. I see you around in Courtney Sprint. So I don't remember your actual name, but I remember your username. Happy Sunday. Oh, I love that cozy Snoopy Snuggie. You're gonna have to at this point, I feel like you need to put a link in the description. For
this
to where you bought it from. Yeah.
It's an Oodie. It's the Oodie brand.
Everybody is loving it. Loving it. Elisa said it's one scene. Fourth Wing, and it's cringe. Wait, so it's cringy and it's like 2.5 chapters, something like that? Y'all, I'm assuming these chapters are small or short, so I'm gonna shut up. No, I can't say
from what I read, it's not like it doesn't go on chapters, but it's like just in like it's the first half of one chapter and the second half of another chapter.
That's odd. I won't have much to say until I actually pick it up myself. But I do keep hearing about the scene, the spice scene in Fourth Wing. When I get to it, I guess I'll find out what the fuss is about. Chris said people worry too much about what other people are doing. Say that again. Ridiculous. And I don't care what other people do in their homes as long as they leave the rest of us alone. That is what I live by as well. I'm like, what business is yours? What I'm doing in my four walls? Just go over there and mind your business. It's free. Go do it. But busybodies. The Bible says something about a meddling spirit. I don't know the exact quote. You can go look it up because I'm not Bible versed, but I did grow up in the church. And even if you didn't grow up in church, you already know meddling spirits or meddling people in general. All they do is cause trouble. That's it. Always looking for somebody's business to be in when they got something to deal with in their own house. If there's nothing you don't take away from this entire stream, mind your business. It's free. Okay? It's optional, I'm telling you that, but at the same time, I really want it to be a requirement. Everybody just need to
Drink your
mind their
water.
that to drink your water, y'all. Like, don't just drink when you're thirsty. Oh my God, I can go into stories about that too. My youngest is having trouble drinking water, and it's running me and my husband up a wall. I will send him to school with 12 ounces of water every day, and he comes back with that same 12 ounces every day. And so I'm like, why aren't you drinking water? Oh, I'm drinking from the fountain. I said, it can't be that much that you're drinking from the fountain. And so I have to always check on him. Like, are your kidneys okay? What, are you all right? I'm always checking his urine. I know it's maybe a little bit too intrusive and too much information for y'all, but I'm concerned because to me, it's not normal that he doesn't drink water throughout the day. He usually waits until he's like extra thirsty and he'll chug down one bottle, which I don't think is healthy either. So I'm keeping an eye on him. But yeah, y'all drink y'all water. If you don't like water, drink you some tea. Please. Thank you. This is another letter.
No, I can see at least he's just put it goes on for a long time. Oh no.
How? Just wait till you get there. I don't think you may
I don't know
see
what
it
like the thing is
differently.
I've like people that maybe like I don't read no like I like see like I've not had Sinner on repeat playing and that's not spicy. In fact, Sierra
Very
Simone is very and then I've been listening to Emily Ralph and Pucking what's it? Pucking Wild? Not Pucking Wild. Pucking
tucking
Sweet.
around. Oh,
Yeah, Pucking Around, Pucking Sweet. Yeah.
yeah. Just
Yeah.
wait till you get there. I feel like you may see it differently than most other people.
I'll be like, is this what people have been talking
Right?
about?
You're like, this is light work. Like, this is beginners. I'm advanced, y'all.
Beginners.
That's what Dee Dee's gonna say. I'm
Like
advanced. Mm,
they're
yeah,
talking
just
about
wait.
chilies. This ain't nothing but a small little green chili.
Right.
A
So yeah,
Caldron.
just
Not
wait
even a
and
chili.
see. Just wait and see.
Caldron pepper.
Just
This ain't
wait and
even no
see.
spice.
Because like we said earlier,
Oh,
everybody thinks differently, and pretty sure like when you read it, it may not even be that big of a deal. You be like, oh, that came and went.
mm.
I just still can't believe
Yeah,
it went on
probably. I
film.
feel like is. Could you imagine? It's like the spicy all comes. I'm like, so where was it? People like it was there. I was like, where?
I can't
It's like
see.
there.
It's like, child, that's just a normal day. What? But then
People
again,
don't know no
it's young
spice.
adult, isn't it? Is it young adult or is it new adult? Something like that. Fantasy. It's
Oh,
romantic.
that's very
So
true.
it depends on the audience. So hey, go back and look. If I could, I would go to the library and find out if it's under the teen section, and if it is, then I wouldn't expect too much out of it. Well, you never know. Wait and see.
New
Let's go.
adult.
Let's do this, y'all. New adult.
New
I need
adult.
y'all to tap your fingers because it's lyrical. What Chris said.
Lyrical.
Okay.
Can't do it with this
Let's
one,
go.
but this one.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. Snaps. Like you at the poetry club. I be doing poetry night at the club. I used to do it a lot in high school, not high school, college. I would go and sit out there and act like I knew what was going on. I didn't know what was going on. I had no clue. I just felt cool. Okay, Lisa, you'll take it. Lisa said she'll take full ownership of me going to get more access to books. Oh my God. We have to show the libraries our necessity. You're very right. Why are y'all doing this to me? I have nowhere else to put these books though. So if I go to the library, I need to figure out where I can put the rest of these physical books at. Because I like touching the book and holding the book, you know, and then seeing what it looks like on the inside. I have found some surprises in some of these books. The last book I read, I can tell somebody had Cheetos because it was a thumbprint. Girl, can you imagine? I was reading. I had my thumb in the middle of the book. And I was like, what is this dust? What is it? It's like Cheeto dust. I didn't taste it, but it looks like Cheeto dust. So, yeah, I've seen Cheeto dust. I've seen coffee. And one of the books that I picked up, it smelled like cigarettes as soon as I took it out of the library. I almost put it back. I was like, oh, whoever had this book, air out your house and wipe off your windows and wipe off your walls.
That's like this. I think this has chocolate in it. I don't know. I don't know what
It
this
gives it
like. You won't be
character.
able to see it like on the side. Like
Mhm.
there's a mark. That's why I was so happy when I was the first person to get Eve and Alexis and Henderson's book.
Right.
But
Because you don't have to worry about it, having all those
when I'm gonna read
marks.
this.
Blood Debts. I liked it. I read it September, but I listened to the audiobook. And I enjoyed the audiobook.
I can't read with my eyes. It needs. How does it get from there to in here?
One page at a time. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think that is that kind of book where like you have to kind of put a what do you call it, a reading schedule together. But I just listened to the audiobook and was able to get through it. And I think it has not necessarily a full cast. I think it has maybe 2 or 3 narrators. So if you can try to get the audiobook for that one. Because I didn't read it
It's
with
the
my
same
eyes.
thing with Alexis. What's it called? Academy of Liars.
Mm-hmm. They didn't have the audiobook because you have to read it physically. That book is so pretty. I like it.
Yes. I remember I've got the book. I was like,
It's like what I want to listen to
it's
it.
on my it's literally by my pillow, so that every night I'm like, I don't know about reading this physically.
Oh, you gotta pick it up. Try to read 1 chapter today. Well, if not today, tomorrow. Try to read 1 chapter. Just one. Just to get your feet wet. And if you feel like it's not clicking, then go on ahead and borrow the Libby audiobook.
I tried. It's not available. That's what it is because it's still coming.
Oh,
It's still coming out here.
dang.
Yeah.
You can't listen to a sample just to see if you like a little bit.
Let me see
I
if
feel
it's
like
out now. Yeah,
'cause
it's
that's
not
what I need to do.
available in
I
the
try to listen to
library.
a sample. I'm like,
Yeah.
child, before I try to listen.
11th of December.
Okay, that's not too far away.
That's
It's
when
like
it
what,
comes
2
out. I
weeks?
think I've already put like 11th of December. I already put like a smart tag on it.
Okay, so you'll remember to
Yeah.
go. Wait, your Libby doesn't have a notification tag where it'll tell you when it arrives to the library?
It will. So that's what I put
Oh,
like notify me, like a smart tag note. But
oh,
when it
smart.
does that, I feel like it doesn't tell me until like I'm not one of the first people it tells. So by the time it's told me, like there's a whole bunch of people in front of me.
I'm
Because that's what
sorry.
happened with Eve. By the time like the audio came out, I was like, there's how many people in front of me? Oh no. So but
Mm-hmm.
that was a quick read. I'm surprised I actually managed to physically read that book with everything that was going on. I was like, I'm surprised. I felt
Right.
quite proud about that.
Mm,
That I actually managed to read that physically with everything that was going
going on.
on.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
no,
good.
I take that back. I have been good because I read that. I read the cookbook.
Yes.
I've read 2 short stories
You read a graphic
for,
novel too, right?
I've
Witchcraft.
started it. I haven't read it. I need to read it. I'd have to read it on my laptop. On my iPad, it just and on my phone, it doesn't look good.
Mm.
And the last few days, I haven't want to sit in this chair and look on my screen. So I
Yeah.
haven't read it. But
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, I think most of the people that are participating at Gala November have been doing a really good job.
Mm.
Reading. I've been reading. I just haven't been reviewing like I'm supposed to.
Yes,
I
be
did.
reading.
I did one. I did one. I did one, and I did a half of one, but I haven't submitted it yet because there are some things that I want to be able to highlight without saying I didn't like this book. Because it's not like I didn't like it. I liked it enough to finish it, so that means it was okay. But as far as like the execution of it, I didn't like it. So it's like basically I'm saying somebody else should have wrote this story. That's what I'm trying to say. That's still nice, yeah. The ideas were there. I think just somebody else should have wrote the book. That's all. And I didn't like how the cover was misleading. The book I'm talking about, if you want to look it up, it's called Silver Alert. Silver Alert, by Lee Smith. Like I said, it was okay, but I think somebody else should have wrote it. Somebody else should have wrote it. That's it. Uh, it's got yeah. That's all I can say. Because in my review, I have more that I want to say, and not necessarily to like complain, but just this could have been this way or this could have been done that way. Because I can see the author was trying to relay more current issues like with trafficking and what trafficking is not really current. It's just that people are talking about it more, right? So she brought that up in the book, but I don't see how she thought to introduce that in the book when I thought it was just going to be about an elderly couple that had a husband that's in denial about his age and as well as the wellness of himself and his wife has dementia or Alzheimer's, I think. Like he basically doesn't want to help from anybody. He's not accepting the process of aging. But somehow she fits in this random lady who experienced sex trafficking. And I'm like, what? But okay. So I get it. But like I said, somebody else should have wrote that book. So I'm working on that one. And I have another one that I'm in the middle of too, which is for a middle grade book. And that one I'm not really sure what to say because it was so cute. I don't want to just say it's cute and that's it. I want to say what I liked about it besides it being cute. So yeah, I've been reading. I just haven't been reviewing like everybody else has been doing. Have you reviewed every single time you finished one, or you just like have them waiting? No.
Been reviewing everything. Like, so I just finished Wish. I've written my review, but I just need to edit it. And then the review that I need, so because I'm reviewing both the audio and the actual digital book.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to kind of edit my actual the review so it reflects. Because the only thing for the audio is I just wish that since they had a male audio like narrator, they utilized him more. Other than that, there wasn't much about the audio that I didn't like. The pacing was fine in my opinion. Yeah, there wasn't. That's the only thing. This is my first audio that I reviewed, so there's not much for me to say about it other than the pacing was fine. I will say this: the audio was a little bit difficult for me to get into to begin with. Like, I tried to listen to the audio at least a good handful of times before I was like, no, I just need to listen to this, and that was because the male narrator, there were times when it felt like he was swallowing his words, and especially because I was reading it, I was like, what are you saying? Like, and again, like I said, because I don't have the thing where it's highlighted. I'm like, where are you? And you're swallowing words. Like, it was a little bit hard to follow. So if anything, I'd say that was a little bit my only critique. But other than that, the audio was fine.
Good. And the story was fine, all in all.
It's a really simple story. It's just about wish it. Like, she makes a wish. There's a bit of insta love there. I didn't like the fact that it was almost like she was denied. Like, he said that he loved her, and she was like, no, you don't. And like, she was trying to prove that. There was some moments in there I was like, why? If someone tells you that they love you, believe them. Why are you trying to force the issue? I didn't like that. So that's the only thing. Hence why I haven't actually given it a rating, because I'm like, I don't know where you sit. It's not quite a 4, but it's unfair to give it 3. So it's like sitting between that 3 and 4 mark. I don't know if it's a 3.5 or 3.25. I don't think it's more than a half though.
So most likely will be 3.75.
I don't know if it's that, because that to me feels more like a 4. Well, it could be.
You said not a 3.5.
3.5.
Not a 4. Okay, what about 3.45?
25. 4.5.
Oh, I thought 3.25 was too low. Okay, well,
3
sleep
point.
on it. Sleep on it because you
Yeah,
just
that's why I need
finished
to. I need to sleep on it and be like, this is what it is.
Yeah, that's where I am with some of these arcs. Because if I haven't rated it, it means I'm just thinking about it. Then it
Yeah.
takes a while. Books, Girls, and Purrs says that Tananarive do just put out a comic called Moondogs under Image Comics. I didn't know that. I'm trying not to spend money, but I also wanted to pick up the comic yesterday. I'm not going to stop you. But if you didn't know, she also has one that she wrote with her husband, Steve. I think his name is Steve Barnes or Stephen Barnes, and it's called The Keeper. And that one was good. I think I gave it maybe a 3.75 or a 4 out of 5 because I felt like it could have been longer. And I didn't really like the artwork, but I like the story. So if you are looking for something that's already out that you can get from your library, look up The Keeper by Tananarive Due and Stephen. I think it's Stephen A. Barnes. I'm pretty sure that's his name. But good on you for putting this on my radar because I didn't know she had another one coming out called Moondogs. I'm enjoying trying to see, what other media that Tananarive Due puts out because I feel like she's so creative and she's a good storyteller. I don't know if you read any books by Tananarive? I feel like you maybe started. Okay. Are you still gonna read what you call it? God, what the book is called? The Reformatory. Oh yeah, you are? Okay, good. I'm almost done with it. I'm taking my time, but I've been leaving comments
I
in
feel
the
like
story.
I feel like I need to get the physical book. Even though I bought like the digital and I have the audio, I feel like I need the physical. Something tells me that I need to like
Not be working on the houses while you're reading this.
yeah, and that was it. That was one of the reasons why I didn't even
Yeah.
I didn't even bother. Because remember we were supposed to read it was it last month for Black
in
Week? Yeah, it was for
October.
Black Week. Yeah. I didn't even bother. I was like,
Uh,
I won't be able to.
yeah, you need
Yeah.
time to yourself with that book. Elisa says, ooh, something else to add to the wish list. Are we talking about books?
It
Makeup?
might be. Is it makeup
One.
or was it this? It might have been this.
Or maybe it was the BB Reed in the gray. In the gray.
I like this cover. This is the alternative color. It's actually cheaper than the other color, like the boring grey cover. But
There's
yeah.
more than one cover for that one? Oh, okay.
Mm.
I like the extra covers.
The other cover looks like this.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yes, 45 minutes. I cannot lie. It was long. I'll get caught in traffic with the windows rolled down with that scene. I was by myself. I don't like that cover. Why
It's
it look
boring.
like that? They look like gravestones. What do you call it? Headstones carved out or something. Is
Like,
it? There's over there?
yeah. No, it's just
Oh,
grey. It's like grey clouds with like a couple sparkles.
in the gray. No. Usually, I'm not a big fan of people on the covers, but the cover that you showed, I prefer that one or the physical copy.
Same, right? But I think it's because we're comparing it to the other one. But yeah.
That's nice. In the gray. Books, Girls, and Purrs. I dare not. I was in a car by myself when I was listening to that book, so I thank God for that. 45 minutes. I wanted to speed it up, but I was scared I was going to miss something, so I listened to the whole thing. It was all right. Lisa says, I buy Paula's Choice BHA, but only during Black Friday. It's what I use. It doesn't irritate my skin at all. Maybe that's what I'll try after I finish using this. And since Black Friday is coming up next week, I think on the 29th, then I will do that. Because I really enjoy using this. This was my first bottle to ever use a BHA. And I didn't know that it would make such a significant difference in my skin. So I'm going to keep it up. Good to know. Try something else out. Christina says, yes, I have to have glitter. Okay, good. Because I was going to say, you can't be a fairy without glitter. Come on now. You spread the fairy dust. Ultra fine glitter sticks better and does not bother the eyes as much. Although still don't get it in the eyes. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to see your whole outfit one time. You're going to have to show it. You ain't got to put it on if you don't want to. But just like, put it all out on the or your neck down if you want to. I'm not talking about on the interwebs. You can just send it to me. I don't even know if you're still on here, but I'm just gonna assume that you're still here. And if you don't want to do that, you can just lay it on the bed next year, because I know I'm gonna be still talking to you all next year. I may not be present that much on the interwebs, but it doesn't mean I'm gone. I'm still here. I'll just be around. Alicia says there were a few cubicles away. Oh, okay, the person who sprayed the perfume. I had asked several times not to spray it in the office because the office had no ventilation. It was a pulmonary specialist office. They were just hateful people. Ugh, people don't listen. Mm-mm. It triggered an asthma attack instantly. It was a Friday. By Saturday night, I had to call an ambulance. By Sunday morning, I was in a coma. Oh my God.
I hope they
What?
got a disciplinary for that because they could have killed you.
Right. Okay. And you told them. Girl, I don't know about you, but I think I would have sued. I would have found a lawyer so fast. Because I mean, it's like, how many times you got to say, please don't do this? Please. And you're saying please, I'm assuming. The least you can do is just not spray it. If you want to spray it, go outside and do that and then come back. Even then, please don't spray too much.
Mhm.
Let me see. Yeah, no, people need to be more considerate of others. We have to buy a sticker that's particular to my city to place on the car window. What? I ain't never heard of that before. We don't. The only sticker that we need is just a registration sticker, and that's it. Um, and even then, like most people, I've seen them riding around with outdated stickers, but that's about it. And then maybe like your what do you call it? The toll road. You can have a sticker for that too. And even then, some people have stickers that don't even belong to them because that's what happened to my mother. The car that she had, what do you call it, traded in, it still had the toll sticker up there. She didn't know that toll sticker was still up there, and that person who has the car now was driving through the toll, and now it's showing that she has a bill of like I don't know $2,000 some dollars or something like that. So that's the only stickers that I know that are on the cars, but I didn't know you had specific ones for the city. You had to put it on the car window. Why on the window? Hopefully it's a small sticker. I know I'm making a big deal out of this, but yeah, I don't like putting stickers on my car. Like when our last apartment, when they asked me to put a sticker on there so they'll know that we're allowed to park there, I was upset. But it was easy to remove. So I was surprised about that. This one we're talking about the blush, orange and purple. Look at Lachette. Lachette came back. Hola. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo le va? Alexa says picture books soothe my soul. It's been a rough couple of weeks.
Mm.
Who you
Aw.
tell? It's been
Hugs.
this month was just raggedy. But hey, you got one life to live. Live it the best you can. Yeah. Alicia says hello to Lachette. And Lachette says hello back. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm leaning like this. I'm sitting in the bed, so that's why I'm leaning to the side. Lisa says it goes on for oh my God, a long time. I kept fast forwarding. If you like it, I like that for you. It wasn't for me. And I bathe in spice, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. So, I look forward to hearing what you think about the scene in Fourth Wing, Dee Dee, because it seems like it's getting quite a what do you call it? Or quite a reaction from the readers. that one scene. Uh, Alicia says, Jaleesa, maybe splash a little lemon in the water. He doesn't want that. He won't drink it. I'm trying to tell y'all, like, this is a picky eater. He drank a little bit of milk, chocolate milk, one day and almost threw up in my car. Okay, so I can't just be like, oh, let me try out and give him some lemon in the water. I don't want to mess. Okay, so he'll drink plain water. I asked him today if he wanted ice. He said no, it doesn't. He don't need ice. He'll just drink how it is. So yeah, I'll be checking on him. And so after I get off here, I'm gonna ask if he drinks some water. If he didn't, he will be drinking water with his dinner tonight because he already had a soda earlier today. Sinner is my favorite of the series. I think that's the Priest series, something like that.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
the writing of said.
Zenny and Sean. Zenny Bug and Sean. Oh, Sean and Zenny. Zenny and Sean. I don't think I have ever shipped well, not even shipped. I've loved like a couple as much as I think they're just adorable. I don't care what anybody says about the age gap But again, I think again, it's depending on who you are and your experiences, and I said this, to me, age gaps don't mean anything, so to speak. My parents have an age gap, my grandparents have an age gap, so to me, it's normal, you know. So, Stilisa Frozen, yes. So yeah, um, yeah, I don't Zenny and Sean. I just love them. I just love them. Yeah. Don't, I think I might try and reread or re-listen to rather Sync before the end of the year, just because I feel like I missed the, because obviously Aiden deals with depression and his mental health. And when I was reading some people's comments or reviews about it, they were saying about how they really liked how she described that the mental health and and the depression that he was going through. And I didn't see that aspect of it when I read the book the first time, so I wouldn't mind rereading that. But Zenny and Sean, I just love them. I just love them.
those the we call it the characters that are close to your
Yeah.
heart.
They are. It's just cute. And like I know some people like were criticizing like I said, the age gap, like it's a 14-year age, 14 or 15-year age gap, and I was like, that ain't nothing. I've seen
Right.
worse. But I mean, for me, so like when I say age gap, so long as the female or either one of them is above the age of consent, 21, I can deal with it. Anything younger than that, I get a little bit, oh, it's a bit
Yeah.
touchy, you know.
Mhm.
But she's 21, and the way that she's written like she actually has a brain. Like she's not stupid. Like the girl is quiet. She knows what she wants and she goes after it. If anything, if anybody's the one that you have to think about, oh, you're a little bit slow, is Sean, if anything. But you know, I just yeah.
Is Sinner the first book in the series, or is it
No,
like
it's
the
just, it's the
second?
second, it's the second one.
Dang. So I mean,
So
that means I have to read the first to
you
get
don't
to it.
have to. You don't have
Okay.
to.
Okay.
But if you read Sinner, it will spoil. I mean, is it really a spoiler? Like the priest, you kind of know what happened. Like you kind of guess what will happen. Like he's a priest. He meets somebody.
Mm-hmm.
What's gonna happen? You know, like
Right.
eventually, like it is a happily ever like a HEA story, which most of Sierra's are. So I mean, you can guess, but it does spoil some of it in Sinner. But yeah, they are standalone, really. And again,
Maybe I'll try
yeah.
that. Not next year, maybe the year after, because I want to read more romance. And just try something different. Because most of the time I'm reading thriller, horror. What else? Hard hitting, contemporary, like basically everything but romance. I'm not picking it up most of the time. And I think the last time I really leaned into it was maybe 3 or 4 years ago, and that's when I was reading a lot of Beverly Jenkins. And I think
Okay.
I read the Brown Sisters. I only liked the first book. I didn't like the other ones, but that don't matter.
So we
But
got yeah.
I've tried in the past, so I always like try to make sure that I'm mixing up my reading, so I'm not reading the same genres all the time. But if you liked it, maybe I'll like it. So I'll try that one because you're not the first
Yeah.
person to tell me that they enjoyed Center. I'm pretty sure
It might
Morgan enjoyed it too. I think
yeah.
so.
It might also be because it's an interracial relationship. That might be the other element to it because Zenny's black. And
Oh,
I did like how, because the one thing I didn't like about some people's critique, because there is a scene in Sinner where they deal with race, and a lot of people were like, why have you put this in there? And while
that's
yes, when I first read it, huh?
No, I was gonna say, why would they ask that? That's kind of stuff that happens in real life. And it, but
And
keep going. I'm sorry.
this is where I am. This is where I am in life with it. Because when I first read it, it was a little bit, oh, wait, what? And then because she doesn't go anywhere else with it. But the fact that I mean, I've read it in totality once recently, like a couple weeks ago. So I've reread it twice, like all the way through. But I've listened, like I said, the last few weeks. If I've just wanted to have something in my ear, like I'll play it, but I won't play it all the way through or from the beginning, kind of thing. And I've listened to that scene multiple times, and it kind of makes sense to have it there because there does need to be a discussion about race in a way, and that there is a difference between the two of them. There needs to be an aspect of he needs to realize that he is a cisgendered white middle, like not middle aged, but white man going out with a young black woman, and what that looks like, so to speak.
Right. Right. I think that's a smart decision to make, and it's necessary,
Yeah,
like
and
you
I
said.
and I feel like she Sierra, whoever she had as a beta readers or whoever she consulted in it, I loved Zenny's response. Like Zenny's response was perfect because that is pretty much on point how you feel, as a black woman in terms of you can't get angry because if you get angry, you're seen as this.
Right.
And it literally, like, I was like, who told you this?
What you know about that? Yeah.
What's the name of your black friend? Like, black friend told you this. Like,
Right.
you did some research here. F's with you, yes. Yeah, but yeah. The more you, I think, and that's the thing. Whenever you reread a book, sometimes you see things that you didn't first see, and you're like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, I could have tweaked it, but that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that happening. Okay, because the other thing is that people have an issue with the fact that, like, Zenny is a virgin. She's not really, but she kind of is. And I was like, why is that a problem?
Right.
Because like they were saying that he's fetishizing it, and it's not. It's not. I was like, ask anybody. The thing is, you're putting an age to being a virgin. It's you as a reader that is doing that. You are saying if you are a virgin, you are young.
Right.
That's not always the case. There
Right.
are women who are virgins into their 30s, their 40s.
Right.
There isn't, you can't say that because she just happens to be young, yes, and hasn't had the full sexual experience as he has, hence the whole storyline, because that's part and parcel. And that was the thing, that's part and parcel of the whole storyline between the two of them, but I think we all can agree everybody likes new things. Everybody likes to be the first person to play with something, touch something, read something, eat something. We all like to be the first one. It's not a
Forgive us
fetish.
for being excited.
It's not a fetish. We all like I said, I'm so happy that I was the first person to read the Eve book. I don't want nobody else to read that before me. Does that mean that I have a fetish for new books?
No, but that's a great analogy that you're making here, because people don't see it like you said. They don't see it like that. They're connecting the age with the experience, and it's like, no, that's not how it works. Like, we understand, like, generally, yes, it's like that, but there's always caveats and outliers, whatever you want to call them. So y'all get your mind out the gutter.
Right, really, truly, like, considering the book that it is, like, really and truly, get your mind out. Look, like, that's the only thing sometimes I don't like about when people review or they read books. I'm like, sometimes you're just putting a little bit too much into reading too much into something that really isn't there. That's not what that woman was getting at,
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, she does. Sierra does skate on the edge of certain things because there is another scene where she does talk about her age and like if I was 17 and you were still 31, like what would have happened? I'm like, girl,
Don't look my way.
girl,
I got it.
we
You're not gonna be
right,
one.
we are it's
Yeah.
dangerous territory. But again, she was like, it's all hypothetical, and he was like, it'd be bad, it'd be bad,
Okay.
you know.
So he's like, yeah, no, I like basically, if we did meet then and there was interest, I'd wait until you were of age or something like that. I'm assuming. But even that would rub me a wrong way a little bit only if the person started acting towards her as like a groomer. That's what would rub me the wrong way.
And
But
that's not at all what here. That's not at all. I at least I didn't get those vibes from it. But and then
Okay.
there was like this other because I think it's just again it's to be fair to people who have seen it like that. I can understand why because there's a whole lot. Again, it's I guess for me I was able to pick bits, pick bits out and see it differently.
Mhm.
But you know, like he does this whole teacher thing, and I was like, who hasn't role played? Like who hasn't? Like, oh, teach me. Like, oh, you like this? Okay. And then you do this whole role playing thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not them being, you know, a nonce for want of a better term. Like, it's none of that. It's just it's a little bit of role play. It's a little innocent.
Mhm.
You know. In this case, it was innocent. But yeah,
I'm gonna have to pick it up because it's not like I said, it's not the first time I've heard that people enjoy this book. So
Sinner's good.
look,
Sinner and Saint are the better books. Priest, I could leave. Really and truly, I really could leave Tyler and pop in.
that on that. You're like, nah,
I really could.
You never know. I mean, Priest is the first one, right?
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
For the shock value of it, Priest is okay, and for what? But listen, he wasn't a good priest because she was able to sway him very very quickly. If you ask me, he had no self control, no nothing.
I'm gonna read it. Once I read it, I'm gonna make sure that I message you as I get through it to see how I feel about it. Because you never know. I may end up liking Priest more than I do.
You may.
But
You may.
We'll see. Because it sounds like something that I can get down with. Especially if it has other conversations under, besides the spicy scenes. Like, I want some meat to it.
I think, unfortunately, because of how popular it is, and because of some of the shock value of the spice scenes, people don't dig deeper to some of it. Because I'm not as a Christian, as a Catholic, I quite like the discourse that Sierra pops in there in regards to what does it mean to have faith and what does it mean to go through something, especially something that's traumatic, that can make you question God and whether there really is a God. I liked that because it was actually, can you go through all of this and still feel like there is a God, or does this show you that there isn't? Like there is that, you know.
Yeah,
So
it's real life.
real life.
It's real life. I have a
Trust and
that
believe.
happens too.
Yeah, because trust and believe. Like there was a time when in my life when I was like, how can one be going through all of this grief and still believe? Like I was like, because and that was one of the things. I remember a few years ago, one of my prayers was like, I'm tired of losing people. Like if you're gonna bring somebody into my life, I don't need them to be like I was looking for unconditional love. And I was like, I don't want them to be a relative. I don't want them to be somebody that I've happened to know for X amount of years. I just want to love unconditionally because at that time, felt like I was losing a lot of loved ones. Well, I wasn't feeling. I was going through a lot of grief, like back to back. deaths. And so I was like, okay, if you're gonna give me somebody new, let it be this. And you know, he listened, he did. But these are real things. Like there was like a real time I was like, there can't be somebody up there and you like my grandmother, my grandfather, my dad, my aunt, my uncle, like back to back to back to back. I was like, well, damn.
Like, where's the break? What?
You know, like,
That's just that. Hey, it's your storm. It's a storm.
uh-huh.
Yeah, and you got to get through it. But I can see how your faith will be kind of tested because of that. And I think that's usually the thing that happens. Loss is like the main trigger for most people questioning their beliefs in whatever they believe. It don't have to be Christianity or Catholicism, but the same similar thing that what you're going through right now. Well, not right now, but you know what I'm saying. In the past, it happened with my cousin, and it still affects him to this day. His mother died early. She was maybe 20. She had cancer. She was maybe like 26 or 27. And so I remember at the funeral, if I remember correctly, not verbatim, but he was like, I don't believe in God. He was like, why would God take my mother away? And you would think that like over time, growing up around his family members and them going to church and stuff, it would change. But no, to this day, he don't believe in anything because he feels like his mother was taken away. He doesn't see it as cancer taking the mother away. It was God that took her away. So yeah, I like that. I feel like I'm gonna not like that. You know what I'm saying? I like the conversation.
The conversation, yeah.
I was like,
and
wait.
It really is that. That's especially in Saint. I mean, especially in Sinner, and then it's taken more up in Saint. So I feel like Sierra, she did a little bit more with the discussion and that whole topic of doubting or questioning what it is to have faith in the latter two.
Mhm.
You know.
I like
So
that.
yeah, it was really. I mean, again, some people see these things in books. Like books are, you can make a book to be whatever it is. You can make it to, and again, that's why we talk about books are political. But you can it can be an escape. It can be somewhere where it can feed your emotions. It can be a book can be something that triggers your mind into thinking, oh, actually, I never thought of that. Like, it can help with your empathy. So all of these things. So, but yeah, I personally recommend not Saint Sinner. I keep saying Saint, but Sinner, because Get Past Priest, if you're gonna read it, definitely read them in order.
Okay.
But I would say definitely read them in order. I don't think you will like once you get to Saint and Sinner or Sinner and Saint, you're gonna be like, oh, Priest wasn't all of that.
Right. Okay. You heard it here, y'all. I am going to read it. Not this month, not next month. Trying to make sure I preface this. Ideally, I would like to be able to read it from a year from now, since we're having a conversation now. I would like to read it next November. If not next November, then at least by early 2026. Yeah, because I'm trying to pace myself. I'm thinking about the readathons that are going on that I want to participate in, the arcs that I want to read, and anything that I want to do that's on my end, like the reading the Art of Kwong stuff. So I need to factor that in. I definitely want to read it now because it seems like there's more conversations around it. And I like those kind of books, where you can like have some discussion questions. It's not like you're just talking about different scenes. You're actually talking about stuff that interconnects with what we're going through in real life.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay. You putting me on. I like that. At least he said it's the writing of set spice scenes that you have to worry about in Fourth Wing. So I don't know. Just wait and see. It seems like you're enjoying it so far, so I wouldn't even think too much about this right now.
I'm switching it up, so it might be like, I don't like it after all. I'll be like, actually, I'll change back to the graphic novel. I mean, I'm going to bed, so I'll probably continue with the graphic novel.
Okay.
But also, it's because I want to catch up with my little cousin. Because I was like, you've only got 6. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I
forgot
you did say. It must be
so
good. If you like it that much.
It's just the fact that he's so far. I was expecting him to say, "Oh, I've only read a little bit. I'm like on chapter 3," but he was like, "Oh, I've only got 6 chapters left." I was like,
How dare you be in front of me? I'm the
right?
reader. And
I was like, I haven't even started it because when I gave it to him, I was like, "Oh." He's like, "Oh, I'm a star." I was like, "Oh, that's fine." It's like, I'm not gonna start it yet. I'll probably finish it in a day or two. And now he's like, "Okay," he's putting me to shame. I was like, "Okay, cool.
yeah, you've
Head
been
down."
busy. You've been busy, so
I have true.
don't be in a rush. Don't be in a rush. But just hopefully you enjoy yourself because it seems like a well received book. If you just read it for what it is, which is maybe like a popcorn read at best.
Exactly.
But Elisa said she wished that scene had come and went. I feel like I may feel the same way, only considering how many chapters you said it is. Or maybe you're talking about the scene I was talking about in my book, which was 45 minutes. That was a long time. Long time. Oh, new adult. Okay. That's interesting. Is new adult that only has one scene. Huh. Okay. Lachette said, "Oh wow, we are spoiled. NYC libraries air out even sanitized to some extent most books. Here where I am, them books, some of them I can tell when it's been in a smoker's house. Yeah, I can tell because you'll pick up the book and you smell it a little bit, but as soon as you open the book, you can smell it. And then of course, even some of the books I've seen coffee grind. I thought it was coffee grounds. I'm pretty sure it is coffee grinds, but I'm gonna pretend like it was. I'm pretty sure it was. All I know is that it came out of like the spine of the book. And then it spilled onto my table, and I promptly cleaned it up. But I was like, why don't they clean these books before they give them, put them back on the shelf? The book shouldn't smell like that, and it shouldn't have stuff coming out of it. But it is what it is. Lachette said, then again, many travel all over the city, so they have time to air out at least. Well, so that's the thing. Some of our books, they travel around, especially when I put in a hold from other libraries. So I'm always surprised that the books sometimes have not necessarily food in them, but dust from food because people aren't really thinking about the fact that this book does not belong to them. And they don't care. They do not care. But I don't know what's worse, the food or like ripped pages. Because I've come across a book that I have now that has a whole half page ripped. The pages are there. It's like it's still intact, but it's still ripped. And so it makes me question whether or not the librarians are checking the books when they come back. They maybe are and just like noting, okay, well, this book had this and this book had that, and then calling it a day. Who knows? Lachette said, poor librarians talk about finding and seeing all kinds of things. Listen, I think next time if I have enough time, I'm going to ask the one librarian that I talked to. I'm going to ask her what she's seen. Like, what's the most bizarre thing she's seen inside of a book? Oh, actually, take it back. I saw a spider in one of the books that I checked out. It was dead. But still, it was there. Nobody bothered to clean it out. Read Love Listen says hello. Hello there. Hey, beautiful people. Girl, we trying. Hold up. Oh, my God. Here they go. Calling again.
We're almost finished.
They're over here like, are you done? Are you done? What do you want with me? Just go and you have cell phones. Go busy. You have books. You have a television. Go busy yourself.
Why
It's the
is
children.
these Violent Delights on NetGalley? I swear this book's already been out.
Depends on what the cover looks like, but I remember at that time it was like 2 books that came out called These Violent Delights. So this may be a third book.
No, this is one of them because I've seen this and I even had the audio and they snatched back the audio. I wonder if this is why because it's getting re-released.
On
I wonder
NetGalley?
if I request it. Yeah. I don't want to request it and you deny it. I'll review it.
The
By
one that
Micah Nememero.
yeah, that one.
River. Yeah.
You can't see it on mine, but it's on my Kindle. That's different. That's different. Books, Girls, and Purse says Tanari Do has a podcast with her husband. Yes, I listened to it too. I haven't read. I think it's called This Writer's Life or something like that. I haven't read The Keeper, but I'll definitely check it out. I read The Reformatory, but it's heavy. Yep, It's a heavy read, and the pacing is super slow. Who you telling? The pacing is slow, but there are some parts where it's going fast, especially anytime the Haints are involved. It was a Tananariu Do comic. Oh my god, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's in reference to another comment that was up there at the top. I apologize. I think Alicia said it was like a one-word response that she said. I'm looking. I don't know. Okay, I tried to look. Orange and black. Um,
Yeah,
I
2020.
don't know. Yeah, I remember when that book came out because it came out around the time as like a YA book that came out, and it said the same title, "These Violent Delights," and people were getting it mixed up. Um, Lachette said, "Hateful people." Who are you telling? Girl, they're everywhere, just like roaches. Lisa said, "We have a city sticker and a state sticker." What? I just paid 133 for the city stickers. I have to pay 170 for the state sticker. Oh, wherever you are, I don't want to be there. That don't make no sense. I'm so sorry. That's like $300 essentially. Why so much? What is? I hope the cost of living there kind of like evens it out, and you all get paid enough to be able to afford this kind of stuff. Because I don't see the point in having a city sticker and a state sticker. That's just. I mean, I see it, but I don't see it. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with taxes at some point, like in order to make sure that you all have infrastructure and the roads are a certain way and blah 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 blah. I'd be beat feet moving somewhere because I ain't. That's too much. $300 every single year. Is it at least good for more than 1 year? Like if you told me that much, then I'm gonna say okay, but otherwise, no, I don't like that. Lisa said it's not small. The state sticker is. It goes on the plate. Oh, okay, okay. Ugh. I want a small sticker. Don't give me no big one. Lachette said Saint is my favorite though. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to the Priest Friends book. Wait, there's a fourth book coming out? Okay. I read Rafe. Yeah, I read that one. That's the one with the nanny, the hot nanny, right? Mm-hmm. I read that one. That was cute. I liked it. The male. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm following the male nanny. So wait, Sierra Simone wrote that too? I don't remember. Rafe? I didn't know she wrote that. Then that's the case. I like the writing, so I'm gonna enjoy Priest and Sinner and Saint. I liked it. Lachette said, "Because I love that man. I needed more." That was a novella, wasn't it? I think it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Wait,
it was.
I know there's two books that people kept talking about. Priest is by there was another book called Priest by Jade something. I didn't I DNF that book so quick.
Hot pocket. Put it down.
I didn't so I couldn't I tried to pretend to myself that I was soft DNFing it. I
He was
had
like,
no
never,
intention.
never to go back.
No intention. I couldn't
Let's
get
see.
past. What is it by Jade?
Lachette says Sean is slow. Was that the person you were talking about?
That was
The other
me.
characters?
He's not. I mean, he's an intelligent guy, but like in comparison to to Zenny is very intelligent for her age. Like she ain't no
Does Demi have her own book? Because I feel like I have that on my TBR.
no. They
No?
have
Okay.
like a novella, which is their wedding, but they don't have their individual.
Oh, okay.
I would like it if they did, but I don't think she's writing anything more for that series. I don't think.
Mm,
Oh, what is the woman's name?
no.
Priest. I'm gonna have to go into the 1 second. Let me go into the Facebook group.
No problem. Lachette said I read Sinner first and then was mildly disappointed by Priest. Okay. Alicia said not a spoiler. She said, no, I don't like Priest at all. Dang. Maybe I should skip it. So why read this? Yeah, that's true. Lachette said that's what she's going through too right now with the back-to-back family members passing away. Yeah.
It's a lot. I'm
That was
sorry.
me. Was that me last year? I think that was me last year. I had an uncle. No, I had an aunt that passed on like February, and then I had an uncle who had passed on my birthday. So when my birthday comes around, I'm always, not even always, like now it's always, because it happened last year. I'm thinking about him. Because it was a surprise to me. I didn't know he was sick. It's like all of a sudden he was in the hospital, and if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure they either took him off the machine or it's something to do with his heart. Because I think he suffered a stroke or something. I didn't ask for too many details because I was too busy just not necessarily grieving, but just like being sad and upset because my father is one of 10 children and this is the first one to pass away. So it's like I had this idea in my head. I know it's silly, but I'm always thinking our family members are going to be around forever. So when I find out they're like sick and it happens so quickly, it just kind of hits a little bit hard. And it didn't help that when we had got to the funeral, my aunt comes to us and she's like, "Hey, like y'all, we should be getting together more often." That's what she said. And we're trying to make an effort to do so. But the problem is because there's 9 of them now, they're always arguing about something stupid, right? And so when we went to the funeral, it's kind of put into perspective how we don't know how the funeral is going to be for our own father. I hope that makes sense. Like I'm talking in circles. It made me and my younger sister upset because it's like, okay, my father doesn't have a lot of friends. His closest friends are his brothers. He doesn't really talk to anybody too much. So it's like, okay, when he has his funeral, what are we going to say at his funeral? That's one. And two, who's going to be there? You know, like you want the people to be your homegoing or your transition. You want people to be able to say something about you. But what can we say? Anything I said about my father is going to be very surface because he's a very quiet person. He doesn't really share too much about himself. So it was just upsetting. It's upsetting. It's upsetting. And like I said, we thought we were going to have everybody forever. Like I was hoping that my uncle would live until like the age of like 90 something or 100. One of those numbers. Because all of them are still alive. Have you ever heard of that before? Where all the children are still alive? No. So yeah, when he passed, it hit us hard. My aunt, though, she was already suffering from dementia. So that, over time, we knew that was going to happen. But the funny thing is that I didn't know she had already had it the last time I saw her. It's my great aunt. And I was wondering, I didn't ask my mama. I should have asked her, like, "Mama, why does she look at me funny?" Because we were walking. It was funny. So her husband had passed before her. And we had went to his funeral the year before or the year or two before. And so when we go, after the funeral, you go to the repast. You go eat and everybody congregate together, blah, 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 blah. So we're eating and stuff. And I said, "Hey, Aunt Tut, hey." And she just looked at me and kept going. And I was like, well, dang, okay. Like, what did I do to offend you? But now that I know, she most likely didn't recognize me. And I just had to laugh at myself. So I was smiling when we were at in the church, and they were talking about how how much work she did in the community because she was a teacher, and she also was like I want to say, how many years was she part of the Delta Sigma Theta Incorporated? She was part of the sorority. I want to say maybe 50 years, a long time, and she was like some kind of star. She was very active in her community, but everybody had so many nice things to say, and I want something like that for my father, but people are people. If you're a people person, then you're going to have a lot of people that are going to want to say goodbye to you and say nice things about you. But if you don't talk to a lot of people, then nobody's going to really show up. So, yeah, I didn't mean to say all that, but you get where I'm going. You get where I'm going. And Lachette, just know my thoughts are with you. I'm always thinking about what you're up to because I know when you get quiet, I'm like, either she's busy with something or going through something. So let me know. What you up to, because I don't want to overstep any bounds. You know me, I'm a chatty patty. I'll talk your ear off. You get me started, and I know I can reach you on IG anytime. But I'm here too. If you want to talk, call me. Let's just say, yeah, the depth of the questioning and none smut content. No smut content increased over the course of the series. Ooh, she's talking about the center series. Okay. Let's just say, I wonder.
Yeah, no, because like with Saint, there is there is, because it's a queer. So with Saint, it's Aiden and Elijah, and that's obviously a queer romance, second chance romance, and there is smut in it, but I wouldn't say it's like it's a lot. I want to say it's part of the story, and as because it's Sierra Simone, she writes spice, so it's intertwined. But that questioning of religion is there. But I think I'm being horrible when I say the average reader. I feel like the people who go into reading like the Priest series, they go in for that shock value of the spice that you get from, the scene that everybody hears about, Priest with the whole holy, is it the anointing oil
Mm.
and the altar, because that scene was a lot. But yeah.
I've heard. So I've heard.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Which, I mean, and that's fine if you're going in, because I mean it's a shocking scene, so, and it's a memorable scene. But yeah, but this is the other priest that like I remember last year people were talking about. I could not get into it.
I've never seen that cover before. Okay. Priest by Bree Shade. Bree Shade. And you said that's when you DNF'd.
DNF'd it. I want to read it because I want to see what everybody's talking about, and everybody's like onto book 2.
You're like, not me.
Child.
Don't count me in that number. What is Lachette talking about here? She said, I wonder if I can empathize with being a priest, that one would have made more sense to me. What does she mean? Empathize with being a priest. That one would have made sense to me. Is there another priest?
I think that's because with Tyler, his reasoning for joining, I don't want to spot. So there is a reason. So the family goes through a traumatic event, and Tyler and Sean. It's mostly Tyler sees it. So there's a traumatic event that happens. I don't want to spoil it because then I'm spoiling it. And that event kind of shapes the path in which each of them take. So with Sean goes away, turns his back on the church and God, because he doesn't understand how God can allow something like that to happen. Whereas with Tyler, he is drawn to God in order to give him the answers to say why it happened, if that makes sense. And then obviously you now have that, and now you've now been thrown this curveball where you feel like you're doing good, you're giving back, you're trying to in essence atone for something that's happened, not necessarily for you, but now you've been given this temptation. Why am I being given this temptation when I thought this was the journey that I was supposed to be on? I'm supposed to heal people, I'm supposed to do all of that. To be fair, I haven't read Priest since last year, so I may be a little bit off with that. But that's with Sean, and then with Aiden, which is the last book, it's he goes on, he's not only dealing with that initial event, but then in the second book something else happens, and so he's then dealing with that. So there's a whole load of trauma, there's a whole load of trying to identify more with his queerness than his, like, him being this like straight cis guy that he was for like a whole period of his life and all of that. And so he's like, I'm hurting people, or I don't deserve love, and this, that, and the other. And so that takes him down this whole mental health issue and like depression. And you see his journey again. on the surface level, yes, there is spice. Yes, there is this. But Sierra weaves in some serious topics in between them. And it takes a moment to actually be like, well, dang, what
Mm.
would you do if it was you? Like I said, I feel like before the year is out, I'll definitely reread Saint, because I didn't see the way in which she dealt with the mental health. Like other people saw it. It was
Mm.
there, but I didn't see it like that. I really did see it more as a second chance, like Elijah breaking down Aiden's barriers in order to let him in and let him love him, if that makes sense. But that again is part of it, because I don't think Aiden believes he was worthy of love. So that's part of it. But yeah,
Everybody's
yeah,
worthy.
man. It's a little bit more than some
A little spice.
bang 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 bang. Get it, get it, get it, get it.
Right, it's more than that.
You know? Yeah.
Oh, here we go. They're knocking on the door again. Child, we gonna hold up.
Oh, I see Lachette, but Priest struggling with his files. I think it's a case of, if you believe something, again, like I said, I haven't read it for ages, so I'm trying to think. So I'm not saying that you have to empathize with that aspect of it. I'm just saying it makes you think that priests are human. Like the people, these men, they're human, you know, and just like everybody else, they have temptations. You know, we all have temptations. How do you deal with those temptations? The temptations that we're all human, and so we all have weaknesses. But knowing that you have this weakness, is it a bad thing to say? Are you turning your, is it, it's almost like, by giving into this temptation, is he turning his back on the church, given everything that led up to him deciding to take these vows? Or is it that this is the journey in which he was supposed to go on, because that was his way to heal from what happened with, with the incident with his sister and the church, you know? Because unlike, for example, unlike with Sean was like, F the church, F God. I don't want anything to do with him if if he allowed that to happen to my sister. Whereas Tyler was like, no, there needs to be a reason for this. I need to help people move through this. But I don't know. Priest was not that great. So
That's the general consensus, and it sounds like Center is the best one. Now you understand the same thing. I got what, 4 people in here saying the same
it is
thing.
the best.
Wait, where have I stopped? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I went at. Oh, I stopped here. I've eaten while reading library books too. Yes, but I'm not leaving crumbs in them. So yeah, I'm there with you. I don't mind people eating. It's just, come on now.
Even
Coffee, Cheetos, dead spider. What's next? uh, and the shit said that there they get fined for ripping pages a certain amount. I don't know if that happens here. I'm pretty sure that you do, but every time I turn my books in, they never really check the books. They just take the books and scan and then be done with it. But you never know. Maybe after I turn it in, that's when they check it and then maybe go back and fine me. But it doesn't seem like it's happening. Um, but yeah, they haven't pulled it from circulation. I have 2 books like that have a rip in the page. Okay, thank you, Lachette. I thought Rafe was by Sierra Simone. Okay, so I read Rafe by Rebecca Weatherspoon. And I think she has a book named Zenny as well. So that's why I was asking you earlier if that Zenny in your book had their own book. So I'm getting 2 authors confused. that happen to have one character that's the same. Okay. I think
Zenobia. I like that name though.
I do too. Isn't it cute? I like any name that starts with like a letter that I usually don't see. I'm all in awe of
Mm.
it. Like, this is cute. I love it. Um, and she said, "Nope, makes perfect sense." When I was going on a tangent about my year of loss. Um, and see, she said, "Thank you." No, no, we gotta support each other. I mean, I ain't got no money because usually I would give people money or I can cook you something, but we live far away from each other. But the least I can do is say a word or be a lending ear. So I'm here. Not lending ear, listening ear. See, there go to English again. It's failing me. And this is the last comment, and then we're gonna let you all go. It's been really fun today. Like I said, I meant to only do 3 or 4 hours, but here we are, 9 hours later. And it's only because by the grace of there's a charger over here, 50% now. I'm charging my phone as we're doing this. And then thanks to Dee Dee for holding it down with the timer as well, we were able to do almost a 9 hour stream. Okay. Phew.
And
Can I
good
get a
conversation.
yes, lots. And that's what I'm thinking about changing the title of this to something else because we had so many good conversations and, side conversations here and there. I don't know what I'm gonna name it. So I'm gonna have to like figure out what we talked about the most and then what had the most engagement, I guess. We talked about makeup. We talked about what else we talked about? We talked about Priest. What else are we talking about? We briefly talked about the Orange Man. But I really don't want to put it in my title. But then again, that would drive people to come this way. We'll see. I'm gonna think on it. I'm gonna think on it. But let's just say, law, being a mother is not easy. Who are you telling? Like y'all, I don't know how many times they came knocking on this door asking, "Are you done yet? Are you done yet?" I think they're just waiting to bother me. They love to bother me, and it's okay. I also promised them that we can watch some more episodes of Young Sheldon. They really enjoy that show, so yeah, I'm gonna have them take their shower first, and then while they're watching TV, then I'll make their dinner if they feel hungry because they basically haven't really bothered me too much today. One of them ate a bunch of bananas. He said he didn't feel like eating anything else. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna bother you. If you want bananas, go ahead and keep eating them. And I think they shared some plantain chips, and then the other one had noodles earlier with a soda. So they didn't have the most nutritious food today, but they're not
And they're
hungry.
eating. Right.
They're not hungry. So I think tonight we're just gonna have some rice and stew. We have some smoked turkey and some fish as well, so they'll be all right. So let me go on ahead and go touch my kids. I'm pretty sure they want a hug or something. I'd be like, "Did you wash your hands first? Okay, now you can give me a hug." Because if I don't get off of here, they're gonna keep bothering me. And my husband comes home in a couple of minutes. So I'm gonna let y'all go. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you all got some reading done. If you didn't, I hope you all enjoyed the conversation. Make sure that you subscribe to all the people that were here with me. We had Kiana earlier at Sexy Lady. We have Dee Dee here at Virtues of Books, and myself, Jaleesa, at Reading Beyond the Book Cover. I'll make sure, if not today, tomorrow, I'm gonna put everyone's links in the description box. And do you have anything that you want to like shout out or anything like that, Dee Dee?
I'm
Nothing?
just doing NetGalley sprints all month. It's
Check them
every
out.
single day for the whole. And I'm not doing it every single day, but there are NetGalley sprints every single day for the whole month,
Mm.
all day, every day.
Whew.
I'll be back tomorrow morning, and then back on Wednesday, and then I'll be back on the weekend. Um, I I do have videos planned, but I haven't finished like recording them. That's not gonna happen. I won't even put my mouth to say that I'm gonna record anything until probably next month. So if I
Hey.
get some stuff put out in December, I will be achieving something. If not, it will be January. But yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna ring in the new year with new
I
videos.
think if I mean, like, I would have really have loved to have done the Colleen Hoover the book review, but that time has come and gone. So what's an extra month before me putting it out, if that makes sense. So I may as well just wait until the new year, and then plus I think because the movie's now showing on Prime for me. You still
Oh,
have to buy it, but it's still show like
oh,
it's I think within the next month or so, it might be available for me to watch for free. So then I might just do the two back to back, back to back to back to back,
Mhm.
and do it like that. But yeah. So yeah, that's me. I'll just be sprinting for the rest of the year, and then we'll put out some. Maybe I'll do like the booktube newbie tag first. You know, might do that.
Looking
Might do
forward
that.
to
You
it.
know,
I'm
I did want to
excited.
do like some reaction videos, but again, that that means me sitting down and recording. Didi doesn't sit down in one place at the moment.
Go,
I'm
go,
out of my
go,
house
go.
every single day. Yeah,
Didi
out of
be
my house.
moving. By the time she
Literally,
messaged me, she done did 20,000 things. I'm like,
listen,
girl.
I've been tired.
And then she's
I'm
like, I had a long day, you guys. I'm t-.
That's that.
You say, I didn't eat well today. I'm so tired.
Yeah, I feel
Like,
like I don't even
okay.
eat. I feel like I didn't even eat. But like, was
They're just
lucky.
so busy. Yeah. But this too will be over. Like after it's done, it's gonna be a thing of the past until next time you gotta do it again. So yeah.
And next time we won't be doing it like this. And I said, thankfully, if we do have to handle the decorating ourselves, there won't be any stripping of anything. I think that was the most tedious part of it. It wasn't even the stripping, it was the sanding.
Mm,
The
yeah.
sanding got us. And then some people are like, you didn't have to sand. I was like, yeah, some of those walls needed sanding. Like you didn't see it. You didn't see
Hmm.
what we saw.
You were there. You know what
Yeah,
what was there,
we were
right?
in the trenches. We were there. They needed doing, you know?
And now it is done. Thank you.
Yeah.
Because I remember you telling me like the machine kept stopping and stuff. Or was it the paint
Yeah,
machine?
this week, the sanding machine this week. I said to my mom, it's giving up. My mom was like, oh, maybe like she was like, oh, we should send it back. I said, no, we've had it a little over a month now. She said, we have. I said, we have. I said, but it was one little £25 something. So I'm surprised
And
it
it got the
even
job
lasted
done.
this month. But yeah,
Yeah.
yesterday I was all with my arm and I was like, thank God. Like, if this was a couple of weeks ago, I do not know how I would have done it. I wouldn't have been able to have done it. I'll have to send you a photo. If you saw, I know like Joanna's already told me off. She's like, you're not wearing your mask. I said, I
Hmm.
was wearing it. I was even wearing goggles yesterday. But then it got to a point where it was even that felt claustrophobic. So at one point I had to just take it off and just have a little session without it. But
Hmm. It's not
the
easy.
girl is tired.
It'll be okay if after like this month you just take a break and we just don't see you for like a week and then you just resurface. Like I had to have a week of rest and relaxation.
I just and the worst thing is we're coming into that's like so my family so December is not the best. Just an FYI. I probably won't because I'm on the YouTubes now.
Hmm.
But December I always go quiet in real life because it's
Oh.
not for me, it's not a good month for me because my dad's anniversary is the 5th of December. Then my aunt's anniversary is 25th of December. So
Mm.
between those 2 days, I'm like, what is December? What this is not a good time for me, you know.
Yeah.
And this year it's 14 years for my dad. I'm like, how are we reaching up to 14 years? And then,
Mm.
you know, for my aunt, it's this year's the 10-year anniversary, and my family wants to do like a memorial, a 10-year memorial for my aunt, and then they want to do a posthumous. I always find that funny. Um, birthday celebration for my grandmother because this year my grandmother would have been 100. So
Mhm.
we are as a family trying to do their tombstones, put marble down for their tombstones. So we as the grandchildren are supposed to be organizing that, but then there's this whole, let me tell you something. You see group chats? I don't contribute to them. My family don't expect anything, but because I was like, I had to. So at the moment, we're like, there's this whole back and forth of whether we donate, like we contribute as individual families or individuals. And I was like, that don't work. That don't
Yeah.
work. We can't do it as families within the family, because some families have more members than others. So a family who has three, you're individually paying less than say. Okay, so me, I'm the only child. Um, I'm not the only one. We say so the adult children. So we're stopping at my um not the one that I'm doing the buddy with, but the one that comes on after him. He is 24, so he's the last one, and then we've got other cousins under him, but they're teenagers. You don't expect them to contribute because
No, only
what
the
do they
adult.
know? You know.
Right.
So the adults. So we're saying that adult grandchildren should be the ones to contribute to the tombstones. We're saying there's 12 of us. We can all contribute,
Mm-hmm.
but some are
That's fine.
saying like one of my cousins is saying that he doesn't think it's fair because not everybody is in the same has the same economic
Sir.
I forget the term that he used. And I was like, it was so funny because it was my other cousin that was like, yeah, no, I don't agree with that. I think we should do it individually because some families have more than others. Because
And
I'm the only child. For my mom, I'm an only child. So that means we're three people contributing, like where mine would be like I would be contributing, like let's say like £500. That 500 would be split between three people. How is that fair to me?
right.
It's not that value, but it's like if
I
you
was
were
about to
doing it
say,
like that,
because if it was 500, that's a lot, and I would have to know like how much time I have. So if he
yeah,
has a lot of time to raise the money together, I don't see the problem.
yeah. But
But
yeah. So we were like that doesn't work out to be fair. Whereas we're saying if we all individually contribute the same amount, that's fair. But the problem is his sisters still live in Nigeria compared to everybody else. And so the
oh,
economic value of the money that they can get is not like what we can raise. I understand that.
that makes sense then. Okay, okay, that
I
makes sense.
understand that. But the thing is, that's two people.
Mm-hmm.
You're inevitably asking us to contribute for two people.
Right. How much time do you have? Like, and
They
you have
want it
enough
done by
time?
the end of the year. They
Oh,
want it done by the end of the year.
hmm.
But the other thing is because they want to celebrate, my mom, like they want to come to our house because my mom is the eldest out of all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because my grandparents had 9 children, you know, old school family, 9 children.
Yeah.
My mom's the eldest of 9. 3 of them are now passed. My uncle passed earlier on this year. So for my mom, did she while she doesn't mind, she just doesn't think it's appropriate given the fact that my uncle passed away in April. Was it April?
I think it was around that
Mar-
time.
March, April of this year, earlier on this year. Yeah,
Because I remember when you messaged me
yeah.
and
Because
let me know. Mm-hmm.
yeah, so I was like, and I get that for her. So she's like, I don't feel comfortable. But the thing is the problem is because it's the 10-year anniversary for my aunt this year, 100 for my grandmom. So it makes sense to have it this year. But they want to do it around Christmas, New Year.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. Because originally we were all supposed to go to Nigeria. I mean, I wouldn't have, but that was the original plan. But
That'll be nice, you know.
what to go?
Spend spend Christmas and New Year's in Nigeria. Go to the beach. I had a good time.
No, we're not near a beach. I wouldn't want to.
Oh, you wouldn't want to.
I
It
wouldn't
was
want to. I don't want to spend if because the problem is if I say that I'm spending Christmas or New Year in Nigeria, that means I'm spending my birthday. I don't want to.
oh yeah, your birthday is in January. Or is it
Fourth,
December?
yeah.
I feel like it's
No,
January. Yeah.
January. Yeah,
Okay.
January.
Yeah.
4th of January. I don't want to.
I see what you mean. Yeah. Dang.
I mean, I don't have to stay. I just wouldn't want to
Right.
because I mean we'd have to leave straight away. and that's a hassle. But anyway, that's me. That's the little tea that's going on in our life.
I don't have any tea over here. At least not yet. Knock on wood.
I just found it. No,
I'm
yeah,
not trying to conjure it up.
yeah, with the group chat, I just found it funny. I was like, oh, it wasn't me, because if it was, I'm the black sheep of the family. So
Oh, wait, are you wearing a badge? You're like, yes,
my
I am.
my little halo,
The black sheep of the family.
black sheep of the family.
No, I haven't
Yeah.
run into anything like that yet. I haven't really been asked to do anything like that per se, but I had a family reunion meeting yesterday, and I was asked to be part of the communication committee. So that's about the only, I guess, drama, but not drama family thing that I have to deal with, because it feels like I'm going to end up doing everything, but I could be wrong. We'll see, because they said there's 4 other people.
That's bad.
But based on how the reunion was last year, it seems like these people are lacking, because I didn't get an invitation. I had to find out that was happening based on the invitation my mother got. But that's a whole nother story. We said we was gonna go.
I love families. Don't you
I
just
love,
love
I
family?
love my family. But these are people that are like distant, because our family tree is
Okay.
big. So we didn't grow up with each other, but it's just funny. Like, I feel like I'm gonna end up doing it all, but it's fine. We'll see. I'll put it on my resume. I'll put it on my resume. But the last comment, I know I said earlier, the last comment was the other one. I already went through the thank yous, but this one here is funny because it is
I
very
love
on
it.
brand.
Yeah, I see it.
Yes, Lachette, you're very right. I feel like you're laughing at me right now. Because it's so true. 3 to 4 hours is not possible here. It isn't. I'm so sorry. No, not really.
You've even
I'm
have
not.
popped in an extra sprint. That is so good.
Right. Yeah, like we good over here. And plus, I'm not really on here that often, so I don't mind being on here as long as I am. And I have 20 hours or 25 hours of StreamYard to use per month. Might as well just try to use half of it now. But I'm gonna let you all go. I ain't got nothing much going on besides some library hauls. They'll be coming out when I feel like it, as well as some reviews. So just look out for that. And if that depends. If Courtney does have to work next week, I most likely will volunteer as well to do it. But we'll see. You may see my face again next Sunday. You may see Dee Dee's too. You never know. Depending on her, if she's up for it. But you all have a good one. I'm pretty sure it's nighttime for everybody now. So peace.
Bye.
Later. Let's see. Stream. I think it ended. I don't know. Girl,